Ta.
Jawa Hars Mash Hasan Jawa. Shasa tapi. Wantar war laikwa. Urgi laiwan gwash.
What's up, Lizzie? Same.
Hars hasar. Guaras hars grabash. Ya darwa drauba. Sam wantar hars barshash. Hars wantar yauda. Urgi laiwan gwash. Hars urgi. Tashlam gwash. Wantar hars nachayars. Hasar urgi man. Wantar Kubamars, Shajarsh, Urgi Naibinam, Ivwash. Wanawa, Ars Shanti. Tuhala.
This guy's durable.
Ni, ni.
Nice. A little better lab layout, or? Okay. Okay, he can straight up kill mammoths. Cool.
Tushi.
Snowblood Blood Wolf is so useless. Actually, I can ride him, right? No? I really can't ride this? That's a lost opportunity. Okay. He fell on me and I died. Are you kidding me? What kind of stupid crap is that? Okay. But these rare white wolves are everywhere. Okay. Okay. Them falling on you is literally the dumbest way to die in the game. I'll be right back, though. Alright, I'm back. Hey, what's up, son? How you doing today? No, don't go over there, dummy. Oh, I'm doing alright. Oh, come on. Are you enjoying the game? I'm having a good time. Trying to deal with the, kind of some stupid mechanics. When you kill the mammoths, if you're too close to them, they'll just fall on you and you die. Like, I understand that's fairly realistic, but I've walked up to some that were still barely falling. Like, they were on the ground for the most part, and I walked up to their dead corpse, and I just got killed. Yeah, it's a really dumb mechanic. All right. Okay. I'm about 39.25% last I checked. 39%-ish.
Snide was up with one. Wild one.
Alright. I still gotta tame a rare striped wolf. That's pretty much the only one I'm missing out of the normal animals. Okay.
Snide was arwal. Harsk gurdala. Shwaga shwadish. Hasaria urgi. Ischans marimwash.
Okay. But yeah, I'm about 40% through the story. Now, I have beaten this before, but it's such a fun game, I couldn't really say no.
Ischan bagwai. Walurgi. Daki sitram wash.
What are you looking at me for? That's a gator. Alright. You 100% completed it on PlayStation and played it again not too long ago. It's one of your favorite Far Cry games. It's not bad. It's a good one for a single player. It got a lot of mixed reviews though when it came out because of the only single player thing. A lot of people didn't like that. You know who Felicia Day is, right? The actress. Yeah. I had one of the best experiences yesterday. I was hanging out in her stream, and I tossed her a host, and then I subbed. And let's see if I can find it. So I took a clip of what happened here, and it was absolutely amazing. Here we go.
Mr. Fist.
Well, hold up. Let's
Can you fist my prolapsed anus?
I gotta bring this onto the other screen real quick. So we can... here we go. And then we'll bring it over here. I don't want to go to downloads. How about this?
Mr. Fister. Can you fist my prolapsed anus? Yeah, Mr. Fister.
One of the best things I've ever seen from a, from anyone even close to her caliber saying. Someone saying something. I had to clip it. I had to clip it. I'm debating on actually setting that up as my host alert. Because that's too good. She's too famous to say stuff like that. What's up, Senpai? How you doing, man? I think it'd be amazing. It says to go here, but I have a feeling it needs me to go to the other spot. No. There's one.
Guarpati, Guarshai Guanta, Baika. Walwadas, Susalheim Dramash. Walquai Wang, Uwang Wan Wal Shitauga. Bayanza, Drama daos.
Oh, over here. Okay, cool. Aha, there it is. All right, catch you later, man. You serious? Get back here, leader. They really shouldn't have spawns of Azila here while I'm in the middle of this. Yeah, good luck. Really, dude? Not wrong, but that's wishful thinking there, bud. It's funny though, no one ever plays Pugnacia to actually play Pugnacia. Boy, that thing is a bit weak. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be in first place. If it wasn't in first place, it wouldn't fucking work right.
Dwas naigua sarati. Ubaidata urgim.
Granted, I've seen a lot of YouTubers not even get that part right. Yeah, it's just it's half the reason why I don't work on the mod anymore. It's just every time I look at it, someone's just playing another version of another mod. I mean, it's what people want to do. It's just I can't. It's hard for me to get behind any series that's playing another mod along with the mod. Then they're just taming fucking Parados mods or whatever, and it's like, alright, well, hey, you do 15 million damage with this stupid thing, and you're doing 200k with mine, you're not going to use mine anymore. You're just going off to do someone else's mod. It's makes it kind of a moot point to even fucking work on the thing. You know what I mean? Because that's the way I look at it. It's like, why the fuck am I even working on it? I understand a lot of YouTubers like it, but at the same time, they don't use it. They use it for the utility. They don't really use it for the actual, you know, what it is. And that's nothing against them. It's just, it just sucks for me because I'm looking at it like, hey, I developed this whole thing and no one's actually playing it. Or they'll have the settings so high it's no longer even reminiscent of my mod. And again, that has nothing to do with the YouTubers. Has nothing to, it's just it sucks for me looking at it as my mod's not even close to being how I wanted it played, especially when it's you know, out for millions or billions of people or whatever. Like DMAC did his series and it was all Pugnacia, but the problem is he had the rates 10 times higher than they're supposed to be. So, you know, he's running around on everything, killing, you know, all the primevals and the bosses. It's like, what's the point? That's pretty much when I quit working on it. I haven't touched it since. Sucks even working on something when it's just, you're just watching it get bastardized. Another thing, when they fuck up on a server, I'm the one who gets the flack for it. You know how many times I got whispers saying, hey, you need to fix your Dodo Rex. It looks like this. No, it doesn't. It was installed improperly on the server. That's not my problem. That's you having it in the wrong slot. That's you not having the actual proper version downloaded, and that's having a corrupt version on your server. It has nothing to do with my mod. You know what I mean? Because that's the way I just have to keep looking at it, and it really sucks. Say it again one more time, Lizzie, and I will go ahead and delete Pugnacia. Don't fuck with me. How did I miss? But yeah, no, it pretty much begs the point, why do I work on it? I mean, I understand there's a good chunk of people that enjoy it. That's sure. Series ended, mod deleted. Yeah. I haven't started has Syntac actually started a series? Yeah? Alright. Well, hopefully he doesn't corrupt his server like he did last time. Because he started a Pugnacia series a couple years back. Oh, okay. Would you like to let me up? Thank you. Yeah, that's exactly my fucking point. People like unbalanced, and it's really fucking dumb. I mean, it could be worse. It could be Prom. You're not wrong. It could be Parados. That's even worse. Yeah. I just get really... Like, people don't realize unless they've made a creation that they're really proud of, and then no one really cares too much about that creation, they'd just rather play something else. I quit watching the Axeman halfway through his series because all he was doing was taming other shit. And talking about how weak the Pugnacia dinos were. Well, guess what? I'm watching it. It's not the fact that mine are weak, you just got some OP bullshit that's on your server that shouldn't be on there. Does it?
Supimas naigwasar, sushanai chasara, krawadas pushpushra, nawa langman, anfraji.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that.
Alci, snaigwasar sushanai jarta bipasha, panu urgicha, aish snaigwasar nizdashan.
Yeah, I'm just honestly sick of watching my mod get bastardized every single time it gets played. At least Miola kept them somewhat separate, for the most part. Don't get me wrong, he cheesed a few things, for sure. But he did better than most. Technically, he's the, this is the one I actually prefer, is this guy. It's a saber-tooth. Yeah. Not many others do. They'll tame something else and just fucking run with it. And it's like, well...
Sushalhain Chowdabar, Wanawa, Subimas Naigwas Arshanti. Snaigwasar, Ainovaris Chlawa.
Yeah. No. I definitely didn't spend like 5,000 or 6,000 hours working on a mod to just watch it get the way it has been. You know how hard it is to find a server that actually plays Pugnacia and not just has Pugnacia? Yeah. But I mean, you can see my frustration. It's half the reason why I don't like getting into anything. On top of everything else that's going on in my life, it's just like... it just adds to, like, super depression. Yes, I have 500,000 subs between my mods. Does it fucking matter? No, it doesn't. And that's pretty much it. I just wanted to scare him a bunch. Get him, bud. Oh, or not. Or don't. Okay. Oh, come on. Yeah. Originally, people didn't mind just playing one mod, and then it just kind of turned into, let's see how many mods we can get on here and keep it stable. You're never going to find balance like that. I wouldn't have to feel like shit every time I look on YouTube and see like 50,000 videos of Pugnacia, but none of it's actually Pugnacia. Or when people keep Pugnacia in their titles or their tags after they're done playing Pugnacia, and I see every single one of their videos from then on, they're all tagged underneath Pugnacia. A lot of YouTubers do that. That was a neck shot. That looks like it sucks a little bit. Maybe she could have a stoma. Okay. Go capture this one, I guess. And the worst part is you know, like, through a lot of the YouTube videos, they'll say, oh, we're keeping it on default settings, and I look at it and I'm like, that's not fucking default. I can tell you right now. Oh, well, we did the melee fix because, you know, they lowered melee. I fucking already changed all that. All of that's already changed in the mod. You just tripled the damage of my changes. I mean, I understand that, but at the same time, it's like, you're not playing my mod if you do that, at all. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Imagine if, like, the mod developer, you know, decided to actually make a book, you know, where he gave a lot of information. It'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Like, if he had an interactable UI that spent him, you know, a good 15, 20 hours to type out, and then people actually used it, it'd be nuts. Can you imagine a mod that did that? It'd be crazy. Yep, throw it away on episode 1. My favorite are the ones that open up their inventories. They see the axe and the tools in their inventory and yet craft the regular stone tools. Like a bunch of goobers. But then they'll craft the Parados tools. They have no problem using Parados tools. I just don't understand it. Yep. Ten times the target, 10 times less respect. What? Okay, that's bullshit. You think you're a ninja or something? Oh, he's fucking dead. I didn't even realize he went down. Exactly. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I get really annoyed. I really do. I mean, whatever people want to do, it's on them, but I can't be behind it, you know?
Alright, I'm done.
Are you?
Yeah, I started at 5 and just ended now, and I'm at $33.
Okay. Not bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Apparently that one manager's not going to be back next week, so yeah. Thank gosh for that. Don't need that coronavirus here. You want me to order your food and you pick it up?
And I pick it up?
No, I'm gonna go pick it up. I'm just gonna order it right now.
Oh, yeah, if you want to. I'd appreciate it.
You know if the kids want anything or... So I made sloppy joes for them.
Well, I mean, if you made sloppy joes for them, they'll have sloppy joes.
They'll eat sloppy joes, but they like sloppy joes.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do that thing, that drive-in tomorrow.
Is that tomorrow?
That's tomorrow night at some fudge on Saturday when I have to open it like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Alright.
But your daughter really wants to go see these movies, so...
Okay.
And fair food, so win-win. Well, I'm gonna go and get you some food and whatnot.
Yeah.
Might get me something. I don't know.
You're not wrong. It's just it just hurts to deal with the constant. Whenever I see a video and people, especially when they talk shit, like half of their episodes.
Well, I'll be home soon, hon.
All right.
Love you, bye.
All right, love, bye. Like, the past 2 people I watched were extremely negative throughout their entire fucking playthrough. And it's because they were using other mods that fucking boosted everything up. Like, I don't mind something constructive, but, you know, when you're like, this thing fucking sucks. I'm sorry, have you ever seen another dino that turned as well as that one? Or moved as well as that one? Or just behaved as well? Or has the proper actual viewing angle? I mean, hell, I went back and I even changed the viewing angle on the Phiomia. Know anyone else who's put enough TLC into the Phiomia where it's actually usable? No? Okay. I don't know, it just sucks. Like, every time I see a series, it just brings negativity every single time. I mean, it's what I see. I mean, I could pull up a video right now, like every 4 seconds. It's like, oh, well, this is a piece of shit, or, you know, this is an issue, this is a problem. There's nothing ever constructive. It's just, you know, hey, this sucks. This needs to be changed. No, it doesn't need to have that. That's some bullshit you've seen in another mod. If you want to see that one, you go do that in that mod. Like, I'm not gonna make a flying direwolf for you. Sorry, bud. It just sucks. That's all. Every single one of my dinos, you know, like I've actually done, you know, like the primals, every single one of those are completely custom. They're not, you know, like some cookie cutter bullshit. Every single one of them's different. And that's because I don't like cookie cutter. You know, like I spend, you know, a week making a dino, not 15 minutes. Like I've said before, I could remake Anunnaki Genesis in just a couple days. That was not a hard mod. It never was. It was never meant to be hard to make. It was just, it was something new. It was great at the time. It's just, I don't know. Just a little aggravated with the whole situation. There's a couple YouTubers who've done it very well, and I enjoyed their series. And then there's a few that just really sour it up. And, you know, if they're getting, you know, 300,000 or 400,000 views on their videos, that's 300,000 or 400,000 people who are hearing shit talk about my mod. No matter how much work I put into it. I mean, if it's a valid complaint or if it's a valid issue, sure, I'll fix it. But come to me about it. Don't just be a dick in your video about it. I mean, it's actually led to a pretty severe depression. Like, I haven't wanted to do anything. I haven't wanted to hang out with my wife. I haven't wanted to go see movies. I haven't wanted to go out anywhere. It's just like, what's the fucking point?
Urusim, Sishayu, Nasadaham.
Let's get this campfire before I continue. Well, I might do that later. It does. This game has a lot of depth to it. Granted, I Skyrim horse just about everything I do here. When it comes to going down, I obviously can't go up like that. Really, bird? Oh, you done fucked up, bud. Bitch. Yeah. I mean, it's all valid stuff. It's just, it gets pretty bad. Oops. I don't think you gotta worry so much about the tiger, you gotta worry about me. Alright, man. Enjoy your things to do, and I'll be here. Yeah, what's up?
Mom's having issues with some lights turning off in the truck. I don't know if she's right outside of the driveway. Something about the light by your feet and the light that's at their back window.
Alright, one sec.
I'm at Panera Bread, so coming home shortly. Alright, I'll see you home soon.
Alright.
Love you, bye.
Alright, love you, bye. Okay.
Better watch out for Mr. Fister, he is gonna fist you. Better watch out for Mr. Fister, he will fucking fuck you.
JT Speed 2, thank you very much for the follow. For the sub, how you doing today, man? Well, all those guys made a mistake. Got a couple of my clubs back, but not as many as I'd like to see back. And we're out of animal hide. Okay. Oh. Let's go up here and at least get this place captured. Okay, so there's the last outpost that I don't have. So I'll go there after this. So we're pretty close to the bonfire. I want to at least get this done. Okay, there we go. I wanted my arrows back. Okay, and then we just have Nasan Horn. Which, that one I just basically have to go around. You get two. I can't wait for Far Cry 6 either. 648's a little while off. Alright, one sec. I gotta go outside and see what my my mom needs real quick. Yeah.
Thank you.
I trash out earlier.
Gotta get the bathroom trash.
That's why there's like nothing here except for just the one thing.
I had a half the same much. You had a full.
Well, I do appreciate that.
You had a full.
Ugh.
I got money for us to.
Okay. All right. All right, there we go. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. There we go. All right. I'm trying to do this as quietly as possible. see if I can do that. Got them both. Good. Alright, how many people are left here? Woo, that was awful close to being seen. Aha! Undetected? Undetected. Plus 1,750. 15 to 15 outposts claimed. I now have all the outposts. I used a couple weapons. That was about it. Pretty happy with that. Where did these bombs come from? Must have been the wind, I know, right? Oh, okay. Or you'll get directly in front of my arrows and make me waste arrows. Thank you for that. Oh, okay. The other ones, you got them. Have you been freed? Okay. Easy. Okay, I'm gonna guess the last outpost is up here. Or last, bonfire? Because that's the only other spot on the entire map that isn't mine. There we go. What's up, my dude?
Palhumansim. Da Sushalhai. Swasar. Wana. Udan. Dagwach. Tam Malshazar. Wanach. Manuda. La Sewa. Na Malshazar. Jarta Laikwa. Swasar. Guan. Urus. Salwaya.
Boy, I wonder if you could have said those two sentences a little slower. Did the primal redneck die? Oh, is he still kicking? I don't see him over here anymore. I think he might have died in the last one. When my bear mauled him. I just rammed that goat at like Mach 5. Name him. Go talk to Da. Right, there we go.
White chai. Winja wantar guar salgash. Afchu wantar daw sarsh. Pursh. Di mamma f'baddi hafchu haj. Wanna yawga. Di bardi daċ. Mamma f'baddi.
Call me mammoth feet. That's not very nice. I just need North clay. Let's go get some clay. My hands are freezing. What? Did you get hit by a mammoth or something? Uh. Yeah. It should, yeah. I'll check in a little bit.
Uhara.
Okay.
Rashta. Taka!
Sorry, I'm just finishing my food real quick. I will be right back.
Wenja, pasta. Wenja sakrim. Muti sakush. Kum no sakuita. Tam wenja ilamshi.
He's making me really cold because I'm already freezing. South Maple, South Stone, and Bitefish skin. Okay. Maple, Stone, Bitefish. That should be enough to build his house upgraded. That was just XP. Okay. I got 5. I need 1 more, and I can get that done.
Izilai wenja shnar hinacha. Mupacharsh.
Quai winjashnar.
Machigua marsh hamguanash. Shuda mutash la dam shadarsh.
Quai winjashnar.
Proberte. Sahina charsh.
Proberte.
Sushelhain. Winja Guanash. Usiki. Usiki Quadeswada.
Zuchli.
Sashwa.
Mashhaj rasu. Wenja hasar suchli smaya da.
Uhai Takar. Aish Winja Salwata. Sushelhain ha Nama. Aish Musapalhu. Izila Warista Dacha.
I love that we just like poke and prod that guy constantly. Alright, there we go.
So what's TTV?
Ah, that's loud. 1 sec. Twitch TV.
What?
Twitch TV.
Oh, okay.
What's up? How you doing?
Okay. I'm tired. I'm driving to PA again tomorrow. It never ends, man.
Oh, man.
I think this is the last trip for real, though,
Well, that's
this
good.
time. So one more week, and then I can somewhat go back to normalcy.
Nice, nice.
I've just been, like, AFK video stuff.
Yeah.
So I
I
feel like
figured.
I got to play something. Even though I don't really get to.
Yeah, I know, you've been real busy.
Today I did some research at work, so that was cool. It was a nice change. It's a little exciting.
Oh, yeah. Anything to break up the monotony, you know?
Well, there hasn't been much to do in the office, and then it's like I have so much to do outside of the office, but like I have to be there, so
Yeah.
it's a little weird clash. What you been up to?
Oh, just hanging out, really. I haven't really done a whole hell of a lot.
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
What are you playing?
I'm playing a bit of Far Cry.
Ah, okay. I was thinking I might hop into Stellaris for like an hour here. And
That could be fun.
I started a game not too long ago, and I keep not finishing my games because I forget what the heck I'm doing.
Yeah, I know
And
that feeling.
after a certain point, like you have so many planets started and stuff that it's like, I'll just start over.
Pretty much. I do know exactly how that is.
I gotta say though, my AFK playing has been pretty productive.
Yeah?
I've got working my way towards a dream horse pretty steadily.
What?
So, and like, just being logged in, I mean, it's video, so just being logged in is, you get like so much crap and stuff. And then, like, if you're not playing, it just kind of racks up, so when you do hop in, it's like, you know, value packs forever.
Yeah, it's not bad. I've never played it myself.
I shouldn't say login when you actually are being active. Dude, why not? It was like on sale for $3 a month or two ago, and it's only $10.
Yeah, I get that. It's just, I don't know. I've already got so many going on right now.
Wow. If you ever decide to play, let me know. I am a guild officer. I can show you the towns and stuff.
That sounds like a plan.
They this game is set up so that you can't give people things, so that's really all I can do is show you where stuff is and like how to go about some things. But
Oh, is there no trading?
I mean, there's no direct trading. You can sell stuff on the marketplace. So say, hey Jackie, what's up?
Nothing. Tired.
I was just telling Fister about BDO's CGM blocking mechanisms. So like the closest thing you can get to it is say there's an item I want that you can craft. I can put in a pre-order for it and tell you how much I put my pre-order in for, and then you can post it up in the marketplace for that amount so that it probably go to me.
Ah, okay.
But that's literally the closest you can get to.
I don't know if I necessarily like that. I like being able to trade.
Well, there's no gold farmers though, because of it.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, if you completely annihilate trading, I mean, that's kind of what's going to happen.
Well, it kind of transfers over to people actually playing with you.
Yeah.
So you do things as a guild or as a group or solo. I like that I can do a lot by myself, to be honest.
Yeah.
But actually, you can trade food.
Okay.
There are
something.
some things that you can make and give to your friends, but I honestly, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't bother me too much.
Yeah.
You make once you learn how to make money too, it's not that hard to get what you want out of the game and make the money for it.
Yeah.
And there's so many different ways to play.
Yeah.
Well, their life skill system is just very intricate. You could sit there crafting, or you can decide to go out leveling, or you can go questing, or you can just go grind a spot, or there's so much to do that I've had people who start where like I have to tell them like, dude, you can't do everything. You have to choose what you enjoy the most and work on that, you know? Like, don't try to do everything because you'll get overwhelmed and like you just can't do it.
I'm really disappointed with what just happened here.
Uh-oh. What happened?
I completed the thing. It says lure the mammoth to the hunters. Instead of doing that, I just killed him myself, thinking that would be okay. Apparently not.
Ruh-roh. That is kind of silly.
Yeah. And I died to a dead mammoth. He was already laying on the ground.
That just makes no sense.
Nope. It's not the first time it happened either. It's the third time this has happened today. What you watching?
Who?
You.
Oh, me. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're
I
fine.
forget. I've got like my headphones have like the sound canceling, so I can't actually hear that. That's Isabel's YouTube.
Ah, okay.
This is why I used to have no headphones and mic, and I would just be on push to talk because people used to complain that they could hear her YouTube, and I don't hear it with my headphones on.
Oh no, you're fine. Ugh. Man, it's freezing here. Is it cold in Connecticut right now, or?
It's not too bad. We had a few days that it was like really chilly. Like I had to turn on my fireplace
Ah, okay.
a couple nights. You saw my fireplace, right?
Yeah.
I had to actually turn it on a couple nights, but like last night and today was warm enough that I didn't get cold enough at all to where I was like, I have to turn it on.
Yeah, it's a little chilly here right now. Let me see what the temperature is.
47.
Okay, yeah, 47.
Really?
Yeah,
I would have just guessed.
that was a
Nice.
guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the 60s here today. It's been dropping to the low 40s at night.
Okay.
I've seen high 30s too, but not during the day. Like I think we've hit the mid 50s during the day, and that's the coldest it's been.
Yeah, it's still a little on the chilly side. Not cold, but a little chilly. Definitely not swimming weather.
Oh yeah. Well, yes. Oh my god. I just burr.
It's 39 where you're at? Oof.
Oh, who's that?
Corvus in my chat.
Oh, I don't think I know Corvus. There's a couple people in your stream that I've seen so much that
Mm-hmm. I wish I could shoot this person in the back of the head, because she keeps saying the same thing over and over. She's dancing around with one titty out, freaking just talking.
Oh, that is a thing in video, but only after level 50.
What is the constant person standing there dancing, saying "Cha Di Jansu"?
No,
or the titty
you could
hanging
actually. No, you could actually kill the person.
Oh,
More than
okay.
once. But there's a karma system.
There's one of those
check
in.
and balance it.
There's one of those in Elder Scrolls Online too.
Hmm.
It's pretty great because I actually wiped out an entire city one day.
There's a. I have yet to see them work as well as what game? Oh, Lineage 2. That was the first karma system that I ever saw, and it was just so freaking well done.
Yeah.
Did you ever play that?
I did not.
It's a very old game, but when it came out, you would turn red, right? And so you would drop your gear though if someone killed you.
Oof.
So it would literally, and people would snitch you out. Like it wasn't like in video, people do turn red.
Uh-huh.
But it's not like in Lineage 2, if you saw someone red, you would shout it, red and where, and people would come, you know?
Oh, jeez.
And then that person would have to run. Or get jumped. So,
Yep.
you don't really see that in video, but you do see people come and kill the Reds. Sometimes it depends. If they're near starter towns, they will usually go after them.
Yeah.
Because that's just fucked up.
I'm freezing my ass off down here.
Dude, you gotta get a fireplace.
I gotta get something. I'm freezing. Oh, Jackie, you're awesome. Yep.
You're wearing some shitty clothes. Why aren't you wearing it?
You want to bring me some pajama pants? I'll throw them on.
Is he like streaming pantsless or something?
I'm in a wife beater and shorts. I'm wearing about what I wore when I came to visit you.
Okay. Yeah, it's a little chilly, sister.
Yeah.
It's not summer anymore, dear.
Not wrong. Oh, my legs hurt.
Mm.
It's this cold weather, it gets me. Like, I do have a rod in my leg, yeah. Does not help.
Yeah, it makes sense that you would have to. That would be uncomfortable.
Yeah. Hopefully, I can get a surgery soon, but we'll see.
Another one?
Yeah. They gotta
I
remove
feel like
the bone from my muscle tissue.
I feel like I've already asked you if this surgery is going to be worth it. I believe I asked you that on the last one. Like, are they actually going to, like...
Yeah.
Help? And
I'm hoping... It can't get any worse, right? It's already to the point where I hurt a lot.
That's what you said before one of the first ones, and then I feel like it did, so...
Yeah, I guess you're not wrong.
Although, I discovered on my last hospital stay, I was in ICU for 10 days. Dude, the food was a lot better than I remember.
Yeah?
I don't know if they gotten better with the hospital food in the last
I actually
10
really
years,
liked
or...
mine.
Yeah, that's what I mean. When I was in ICU, like, I enjoyed my hospital food. They must have, like, put in some new, like, regs or something for hospital food. They got tired of all the hospital food jokes.
Must have. Because it was actually delicious. I actually really liked it.
My only problem was every once in a while the person on the phone would be like, you can't have that.
Yep.
Like, what do you mean? Like, that's too many carbs.
Oh. But yeah,
I started...
Huh?
I started ordering, like, I started making it a challenge to order as much food as I possibly could within my carb limit.
That's the way to do it.
Too.
Oh, that's funny.
Get like 2 breakfasts for breakfast. Like what? It's in my carb limit.
Mm-hmm.
It was an emergency ICU too, so I don't even think I paid a copay for that.
Wow. Hey, you can't beat that then.
Right? Like, I might as well. Hey, Isabel. This girl is got it.
Oh, yeah? I gotta heal. My character's getting the shit kicked out of it.
Dude, she's still, she's been sleeping with her little Minecraft buddy.
Oh, yeah?
Or should I say big Minecraft buddy?
Yeah, I think it's pretty big.
Yeah. It's in the bed every night.
Yup. Oh. Yeah, James had a great time.
She's got him and Mario and the narwhal.
What's up?
Oh, Isabel still sleeps with that was the squid, right?
Yeah, it's squid.
Yeah, she's been sleeping with it. She's still sleeping with it every night. She's got the Mario and a narwhal right now.
Ah, cool.
Very nice.
Jackie, I was telling Josh you guys should try out video. There's no fees. You pay the $10 once and you can play it forever or not play it however you like. But you actually get a bonus when you stop playing for a month and come back. You get double experience.
Yeah, that's nuts. Never seen a game that rewards you for not playing it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of how I feel about. I've been AFK grinding.
Yeah.
But it's nice, like when I'm super busy, because I still feel like I got to play a game.
Mhm.
But yeah, I've never had a game where I felt rewarded, even though I'm not, like, actively playing.
Yup. And my hands are cold.
Damn, Jackie, get him some gloves. Fingerless gloves? So he can still type.
I'd look like a smooth criminal.
Right? Da-na-na-na-na. Where's Trixie?
Don't know. She hasn't stopped in today.
Huh.
It's just really been me for the past couple days.
What?
In here.
Yeah.
I mean, Trixie hung out a little bit yesterday. Then her kids pissed her off, and then she walked away.
Maybe they're keeping her busy this week.
Busy's a way to say it. Annoyed would be another.
Well, it's better to put the time in and moving past it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know I have to every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Although right now she's on a YouTube kick.
I do know how that is.
Has he been watching a lot of YouTube?
Oh, yeah. A lot is an understatement.
Oh my god. Prince got out of the house twice today.
That's not good.
No. Not.
Ugh. How's he getting out?
Isabel.
Ah.
Not being careful. Like, there's a dog and a cat in this house. Either way, she's gotta, like, look around before she opens the door.
Yup. Oh, I think my hands are like 40 degrees.
Oh, jeez, dude.
Like, my hands are cold enough that if you grab my hands, you'd probably pull your hands away.
I'm always cold, so yeah. Huh?
Mm-hmm. I do know that feeling.
Oh, shit. I'll be back. She went to the bathroom and she's in there. Mom!
Uh-oh. Good luck. Okay. There we go. There we go.
Apa, kustva dashta. Gagura, Piki, Udam Hazar. Twanta Saiwadaha, Darwawai. Dashta.
Bar. Winja Shaiwai.
Snajama. Minja Damja, brava.
Covered in shit, piss, and blood. That's a interesting way of doing things.
Ninja Balshauka. Nu jump jumps. Balhuman city manashtaka.
One mas. Some.
Mam Chlauta Mama Fbadi, Shitauga. Tawinja Daus, Aska Wantal. Misa Shwalim Supima. Shwadar Hashwasa.
I built this bitch a house and then she just leaves. Oh wait, it's Erky!
Buddha Koala!
Buddha Koala to you, buddy!
Buddha Koala! Darsh. Erky Pal Hulu Winjo Wada. Erky Chamana. Dam Shadaha. Manta Quabrashtar. Erky Winja Quayauga. Sama Pai Cha Daf Mass. Huh?
Do I build him a house or is he good? I don't think he wants a house. I think he literally just wants to live outside. Okay. Well, the only quest I have left that's an actual main story quest is right here in the city. So I have a feeling we're about ready to get attacked. Let me make sure I got ammo. Okay. Why are you climbing? I didn't tell you to climb.
Sa udam. Alhu winja hukwana. Shaus tanhi tushidaha. Akista tanhi nakwaida shanchir. Aish tanhi tushi shanchi takar. Aish ulguanda.
Sa damshuwana.
Guanam sharufadas sidamsha shlaka. Ma muwaida kwati sharusfadas shanchi.
Blissful silence.
Daru balya
Oh, man.
laiwabi.
I love this
For a
game.
few minutes.
Udam dijamsu.
Ti shausi shwada. Nasam.
This place is all decorated super for Halloween right now.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I've already been in Udam Land and I've already captured everything there. So,
Udon Land?
yeah, she's like, we got to go into Udam Land and you know, kill Ul. I'm just sitting there thinking I've already killed everything there. Unless it's just gonna come back because I had murdered everything. I went ahead and I did areas I probably shouldn't have done before the game was ready for me to do them.
Ah.
I kind of went through and I'm kind of a boss when it comes to taking over shit. So, like, I'll go to a very hard fortress at, like, level 1 with nothing but, like, a primitive bow and be like, alright, let's take it.
The way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
An actual challenge.
Pretty much. Oh. So how have you been? It's been a little while.
Me?
Yeah! A few days at least.
Oh. I've been okay. I've just been working. It's been... I don't know. It started getting boring because they trained me to do all the testing already. And, I mean, I've done the exact same test I used to use in another position. So it was more of like a refresher in practice than actually training me.
Ah, okay.
Now I'm just kind of like the tester was training me on the testing, and I'm the coordinator, so now I'm starting to work on the things. Now I'm starting to work on the more interesting things for the the kind of like coordinator part of the position.
Corvus in my chat said, imagine the quest boss spawning. I have arrived! Hello? Oh wait, what the fuck happened here? Because I've legit taken all of the fortresses up here. There's nothing left to take.
Nice.
I even did the specialized mammoth hunt up here already.
I almost wonder if I should stream opening 223 chests.
I mean, it's an option.
At least record it. Decide later.
Yeah. Do you know who Felicia Day is?
Nope.
She's an actress.
Name sounds like I've heard the name before, but don't really know who it is.
Well, you can tell who it is.
She's one of the actresses from Supernatural and quite a few other movies.
Oh my god. She's calling me again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's really close to, like, bedtime routine has kind of started, so I might be on and off a little bit here.
Okay.
Very big.
Okay. I like this guy. The Udam have taken your gear. Okay. Not much of a cave if you can, or a cage if you can just kind of get out of this.
Tachis la dausam.
Winja Kwarui.
They apparently left me with a knife, because I did do that. Gear found. That took all of 2 seconds.
Charti wan maga. Tai mai guarva mas mandausam.
The cold can kill if you're not immune to it. I'm immune. I must have went to these, way early. Quest-wise. Oh my goodness, yeah, this is a low-level area. Because everything here, including that big behemoth guy, just got one shot. Oh my goodness. But these guys are not very good at trying to kill me. Oh, come on, I don't want to... The owl cannot be called. I didn't realize I called the owl. Thank you for my spear back? Okay. Alright.
Guaida nata udam guana.
Uparash. Daru balya. Laiwabi.
Sharufadaspi. Tasalwaya. Machi. Auchata. Utakarbuli mwana. Nusi saus hinacha.
Okay. Ah, there we go. Very hard. Okay, cool. I know, right?
Udam pastria.
Oh wait, I could have made food this entire time? Oh, well, I didn't mean to actually do that. I wanted to craft it. Well, let's go ahead and, I think I've already took his fort, so... No, that's right. I think I couldn't go into this one because of the, rot. You're not getting away.
Bird?
Huh?
I don't know. I didn't hear exactly what you said last.
Oh, I said you're not getting away. This guy like started to turn around to look at me, and I stabbed him through the heart.
Oh, gee. I actually got PK'd, what was it, day before yesterday, and it kind of sucked.
Did it?
It kind of did, because I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, sorry about that.
Salud. Oh yeah, I was like going like slightly into a combat area on an auto loop with my horses.
Oh no.
And so this guy like totally got me as the horses were turning around there.
What a dick.
I know. I was like doing stuff. I think I was paying a parking ticket and like I don't know what else. And then I looked over at my other monitor and I was dead. And I was like, fuck. And then I see a little red dude running around right on the border. And I was like, yep, he got me.
Yup.
Oh my god, shoot me now.
I don't want to.
I just got here and she's yelling, Mom, Mom, Mom.
Oh no.
I don't know why I try. Like, between 8:30 and 9:30, I just shouldn't try. I just wanted to look at my Stellaris map.
Jeez.
What? What? Your pajamas in the bathroom. So I don't know why you came in here in a towel. Yeah, that's a good idea. You do that. You be right back. You get those pajamas on. Good job.
Oh, man.
Ah, the joys.
Kids, right?
She still came back with the shower cap and towel. She's just holding the pajamas.
Oh, jeez.
Because, you know, put the pajamas on is not a clear enough direction. Is James awake?
Yeah, he's still awake.
Uh,
He's upstairs
no,
in
not.
well, not
Oh,
upstairs,
okay.
but on the first floor.
Okay, fine. What using headphones to drop it off?
Josh is streaming right now.
And naked girl. Me.
Oh my god, you can probably hear her better than I can, because I have my headphones on.
I think she said something about a naked girl.
Yes, she is. She is. Right now. She's
Yeah.
putting on her pajamas, though.
Yeah.
Alright. I told you that was inappropriate. Dude, I got a big old bump on the back of my head last week.
Ooh, what'd you do?
I don't know. I don't remember. I haven't been like.
Well, if you can't remember,
really...
that's real bad.
I don't remember bumping my head on anything. It was big though, and it was like I was driving to TA, and I was like the back of my head's bothering me, and I touch it, and there's a big old bump, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, that's not necessarily good.
I don't know what the heck happened. It's almost gone, but almost.
Reach the Udon bonfire and claim for the Winja. Oh, they had it hidden. Okay, that's why. Okay, that's the only bonfire I was missing. I was like, where the hell's that bonfire? I couldn't find it. It was locked behind a quest.
Ah, makes sense. I made my mom check my bump.
Oh yeah?
My mom's like, you're almost 40 years old, are you serious? I'm like, I can't see it. It's on the back of my head. Like.
Kill all enemies and light the bonfire. Can do. Got him. Not a single person alerted. You know, other than the people getting attacked by my saber-toothed tiger. Alright, every bonfire and every outpost in the game has been taken. GG, well played. Next game, I know, right? Ah, there he is. Why would he walk into melee? That's just suicide. Ooh, right in the knee. This game is fun. It's violent as can be, but you know, sometimes violence in video games is fun. Took a spear to the knee.
Oh my god, they just posted the a Crank Yankers. Where they call a hardware store asking about cock.
Oh jeez. That's
Is
awesome.
it toxic? Is it toxic? Like, is it gonna poison me if I get the cock in my mouth?
That's pretty great.
Do you have black cock? And And then at the end, he like summarizes everything, and the guy like finally is like, oh, okay, have a nice day.
That's pretty amazing. Oh, man. I wish it wasn't so cold. Like, I'm really cold.
Does the caulk get hard? Well, not really, man. You gotta buy epoxy for that. He really lasts for a long time, giving him like real answers before he's finally like, alright.
I get what you're doing. That's pretty amazing.
I made you a member finally on my Discord. I don't know how you weren't.
Ooh, I know. You never made me one.
Damn it! I forgot I have to do that. Like, I swear I have more than one general.
Yeah.
That's just all the non-members who are allowed to see.
Well, I mean, not everyone there knows me, you know.
Actually, let me give you the arc tag too. There's more you can't see still. I haven't used it in a while, but my Black Widow's channel is only for certain people.
Ah.
Plus, the arc tag allows you to drag people down, which is on purpose. I don't want to allow people to like make whoever they want a member, but I want them to be able to drag them into a channel with them.
Ah, okay. That's a good idea. Oh, that had to suck. Just totally speared that guy in the face. That sounded way gayer than it had to.
You say so.
You know I'm straight.
Oh, me too, for the most part.
Yeah. What's up, Jackie?
Probably a little more flexible than you are, though, on that front.
Probably a little bit, yeah.
Ooh, it is not even 9 o'clock and you're already yawning.
Oh my goodness, he hurts.
That's what she said.
Yeah, sorry about that.
God, we gotta start recruiting again.
Yeah?
Yeah, right now there's only 5 people online in the guild.
Oh, that's not good.
And 3 of us are officers.
Yeah, that's not necessarily always good.
There's a lot more people in here, but I swear that's like a BDO thing. People quit and come back and quit and come back pretty often.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm missing ingredients. Damn it. Ow. Ow. Okay, do not get in melee. That's bad idea number 1. Oh, jeez, that hurts.
Yeah, I'm looking at this. We have about 40 people, about 40 members.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think it's just some people have gone inactive. We just need to recruit. I hate dealing with new people and shit like this though, because they can, like, if they're blind invites, you never know if they're gonna be starting shit and stuff. Nobody wants to deal with somebody else starting shit. At least I don't.
No, I'm not normally a fan of it either. Alexa, shut up!
I was gonna say, what is that? Oh
That's
God, excuse me.
Just my Alexa.
At least she's not talking nonsense.
Not today, at least. Ow! freaking die, bud? There we go. About damn time, jeez.
My eyes are getting heavy.
Uh-oh. Getting tired?
A little bit. I drink a little of the Cicerone and milk.
Okay.
That might have done it.
That might have done it.
I'm not like buzzed or anything. I'm just like my eyes just feel heavy. And I'm yawning. But it tastes so good. It tastes like I'm having a dessert.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm freezing.
Dude, go get a blanket.
I got a blanket. I'm covered with a blanket right now.
I'm going on your stream just to see said blanket.
Okay. I'm cold.
Ooh, that's a creepy. Creepy.
Mm-hmm. I just killed that kid's dad.
Oh my goodness.
He had it coming.
He's gonna grow up and hunt you down.
Good luck, I just killed everyone in his entire village, including his dad.
Okay, this blanket is supposed to be wrapped around behind you.
It's my hands that are cold.
Alright. Oh, fine. Where's Jackie? Jackie, make this man some tea. Do you drink tea?
Not really.
How about hot chocolate? No? She's in here.
Mm-hmm.
She's just AFK.
I like that. The shaman sniffed the kid and the kid kicked him in the freaking shins. This puts me about halfway through the game right now.
Nice.
Now I've already got everything unlocked, which is just me being a little overzealous.
Jeez.
Oh no, I'm...
Stat.
Huh?
The stats pickle.
The stats tickle?
The stats pickle.
Pickle?
The stats pickle. Yeah.
Is that what we're calling it?
No, it's someone in your chat.
Oh, okay, there you go. I was like, what? I was so confused.
Poor Lestat, he's over there like, no, please don't call it that.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I didn't see Lestat say anything, did he? I didn't see him say anything.
I was just looking to see if Shook was watching.
Ah. Not likely. I barely have anyone show up anymore that I knew.
Wait, what?
In my chat.
Ah.
Oh, I saw him a couple times very recently.
No one ever says hi, though. It's just a
There
permalert.
have been nights. There's been nights where we're talking and like he'll respond to something we're talking about in Discord. Like I'll just get a private message responding to something I said, and I'm like, oh, hey there.
Yeah.
A permalert.
Yep.
I do that sometimes. But see, I do that if I'm on Twitch for any reason. I open your stream.
I do appreciate that.
Da, bal, yao, dan.
And about half the time I'm on your Discord anyway.
Ul balar. Nu ul.
Holy crap, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
I'm pretty sure I've yawned in your ear a couple times. So my new mic is good, huh? I was really loud.
A little bit when you came in, but I think that's because of my settings.
Kapal pur. Guardu marti par. Takar.
That game looks really nice.
It's a really fun game.
Da. Guan.
A lot of nice like it's detail, good shadow work.
Oh, you should see the newer versions. This one came out in like 2014.
Oh, well, that's a lot easier, huh?
Mm-hmm.
We don't really have to go to that drive-in. We don't want to.
Why is that?
I could watch both movies on Disney Plus.
Oh.
I still want fair food though.
When is Comcast or Cox gonna have freaking Disney Plus streaming?
I mean, we have Disney Plus, but you know, it's.
Oh, I do too, but I have to watch it on the PC or my
I
phone.
watch it on my TV.
Do you have like a Roku? What are you using?
Oh, it's just a smart TV.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah.
It just
I do
has the
not
Disney
have a
Plus
smart
app.
TV. No, yeah, that makes sense.
I
just
kind of
don't
forgot
have a
they had
smart
cable.
TV.
I thought that was actually like the only thing I've thought about Comcast for the longest time has just been their internet.
Well, they have the like you know, you can tell the box that you want to watch Netflix or whatever, and it'll load the app for you.
Oh, okay.
But they do not have access to Disney Plus yet for that. Yeah? Keep your hand in there.
His whole body's covered in burns. Like, look at his arms.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Machi, batari shanchimas.
Krati dausmas.
Prashqua yahu pacham.
Mas prasquavi.
Ooh, what's wrong with his eyes? Dude, you need those cataracts removed.
He's blind in one. Barely can see in the other, but he's a shaman, so.
Oh, so he sees in other ways.
Yeah.
Nusa sushelhain. Jashman suchai. Ta. Simasta guarbeti. Ukratis prasqua waida. Tu sus tugistar. Drauba mas.
The Mask of Karate is amazing when you get it. It turns this game from a prehistoric game to I don't know what the fuck it's called. It goes completely bonkers. It does help that I have just about every single fast travel location available. I guess I should probably get my pet saber-tooth back out.
Oh, where is he?
He's coming.
Lovely.
He's quick, too. He's the strongest damage-wise in the entire game for animals, but, well, other than, like, elephants. Elephants do quite a bit more. Or mammoths.
I think I'm getting more and more OCD over time.
Oh, yeah?
Because the fact that the screen is saying WSAD instead of WASD, it bugs me.
That does bother me, too. Don't feel too bad.
Okay.
It's those people at Ubisoft. They never do anything normal. Oh, this is a rough place. I forgot about this one. And throwing a thing of bees. Alexa, shut up.
Medicine time.
Yeah.
Is it go off another 15 minutes again too? Oh wait, it did. Did you miss out the first alarm, dude?
Yeah.
Gotta set up a third one.
No.
Uh-huh. Oh boy. Okay.
Damn it, they seen me. Oh, I actually got him. Okay.
Nice.
I was about to get all offended why no one was answering Missy. Me? Food? Hi?
Mama see him, Mama sigh.
I was muted.
That'd do it.
I was asking, like, I don't know, what was that, like an hour ago? I was like, where's Trixie?
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Trying to be a responsible adult today and totally failing at it.
Well, hey, trying is intense and all that jazz.
Trying is like 3/4 of the battle.
Yes. Yes.
And that's why it's such a struggle.
I'm sitting here yawning in Josh's ear. I feel horrible.
Oh, you're fine.
I drank some Disaronno and milk, and it made me sleepy.
Did you tell everybody about that wonderful clip you got of Felicia Day?
I was gonna tell her, but she didn't know who Felicia Day was, so.
Oh. My gamer heart hurts.
She's also a really well-known actress.
Have you watched Supernatural? Era?
Oh, me?
Yes. With Sam and Dean Winchester?
I don't know if I have. Is it on Netflix?
Yes. It is. And Felicia Day did have a character on there. I don't remember what season it was, but it was in there.
She was in there in multiple seasons.
Yeah, but she didn't start coming in until ways in. Let's see here.
If I watch that, or if it's on my watch list.
Do you like World of Warcraft?
The game?
Yeah.
Not the, I never got into, like, the online one. I liked the old Warcraft games.
Okay.
Like, when they were more like Civ. I played those.
Have you ever watched Dr. Horrible's sing-along vlog?
No. Okay.
She was in that too.
So, okay, this is why I don't know her name, guys. Like.
Yeah.
No, I recognize.
You ever heard of the
name,
Guild?
But, like, I couldn't place who was. Yeah.
Okay, that was hers.
Going into with the lead-in with WoW.
Yeah.
Oh, I watched all of the Guild. I mean, that applies to a variety of games.
Yeah.
Yeah, Felicia Day was the main one.
Oh,
Blue
okay.
is all up on, you know, like.
That's why her name sounds familiar then. I watched all of the Guild. I actually really enjoyed that.
I
thought
have
it was
not
really
seen any
well
of it.
So good. It's hilarious. What?
I thought it was really well done. It's
Why
like,
am I
you
not
know,
wearing jammies?
the natural progression of long-term guilds where people end up at some point actually meeting in person.
I thought you was gonna go to your
Oh, yeah.
school.
Okay, school.
Damari, you have school.
Alright, y'all. I'm gonna try to take a shower and see if I wake up.
You're fun.
Alright.
Good luck. If not, we see you later.
Yeah, I am going.
Really much.
I'm going to PA again tomorrow, but I was just telling Fister, I think this is my last trip, and then I will have a somewhat normal life again.
Which will be cool.
Yeah, so I will be, like, you know, kind of back to my normal schedule. Actually, it'll probably be around more than before because I get out of work earlier. So, yeah. But I'm gonna see if it wakes me up.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Alright. You know Felicia Day only because Jesse Cox kept talking about her. Yeah, I tossed her a host and subbed to her yesterday, and she sang to me.
It was beautiful.
I have the hold up. I'll pull up the Twitch VOD real quick.
Mommy, I am done. Mommy, I'm done. Mommy,
I could do that.
Oh, you got it?
Mommy, I'm done.
I haven't closed it since you said to do it.
I'm not. I'm done.
Oh, I got it right here.
Mr. Fister,
Can you fist
Thank
my
you.
prolapsed anus? Yeah, Mr. Fister. Oh my god.
So great.
She wanted me to fist her prolapsed anus.
I shared that to Brandy,
Uh-huh.
and she's like, special.
Oh. That's one of the coolest things that's ever happened to me.
I'm actually really sad that I wasn't, you know, I didn't have Twitch unmuted when that actually happened.
Yup. It was quite legit.
I'll bet.
I mean, it's not every day that, you know, Felicia Day sings to you about fisting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I now have Krati. Which, that make me real strong.
Sounds like you just said I have crotchy.
Gratis. Brashqua.
Krati! Krati!
He's peeing on the mask.
Krati Dwyer!
Why does this guy always gotta pee on things and then, like, pick it up?
Because he don't feel the Rona.
Now he's drying it out. And now he's putting it on my face.
Oh, gross.
Mm-hmm.
My condolences.
Are you watching this?
I'm gonna stop because I want to keep my appetite.
You missed it yesterday. Just a dude with his ball sack hanging out.
I think I was watching you stream at that point.
Oh, were you?
Was it the one where you shot him?
Yeah, I shot him in his
In
nut.
his veiny ball sack?
Oh, yeah. I did mention it was veiny.
Mm-hmm. And then I commented that it was either a woman on the development team, or a gay man on the development team, or just dudes who want to make women happy.
Mm-hmm.
Could be any one of those.
Could be. Do I have any other quests? Do I have any quests at all?
Support your gamer boyfriend from under the desk.
Oh, there we go. Now it comes up. Meet the Wenja outside Battery's Temple. I definitely need to get some ammo before I go up there, because I am completely out. Like, I used all of it in the past, like, 5 minutes. But yeah, no, I was a little excited last night when that happened. I was like, okay. I just thought I'd be nice, pop in, say hi, give her a follow. That looks like it sucked.
What, Rufus? What?
Oh, that was actually a quest? Yay, I did a quest!
Why do you become exceptionally lovey whenever I'm eating?
Because cats only care about freaking food.
And the funny thing is, he doesn't care about the food. He just cares about interrupting the food.
I just watched my saber-tooth get the shit kicked out of it by a elk.
Rufus, what are you doing?
What's he doing?
He jumped up on the arm of the chair and put his paws up on my shoulder and then rubbed into my head.
What the fuck?
Like, he really wants to be a great big pain in the ass. An adorable, fluffy pain in the ass. I offered you a noodle earlier. You didn't want none.
What are you looking at, bear? Yeah, that's right, I got a saber tooth. Don't fuck with me or I'll kill you. Oh.
Rufus, I love you, but bro, stop it.
So, did you ever figure out his computer?
No.
No?
No.
That's not good.
No. It's not. But without being able to get into the BIOS and everything, the boot up stuff,
Yeah.
we can't do anything. We are greatly fucked.
Yeah. I am almost wondering if it is the motherboard. Which would suck.
It would suck, but it's like, it wouldn't be entirely unexpected because that motherboard is old.
Yeah.
It's older than mine, and like, I had to rebuild my computer.
Yeah.
Because it had issues. Rufus, I love you, but why? Why are we doing this? No, kitty. Come on. Let's not slide out of my lap. There we go. Finito. You stay. Oh, excuse me. Getting the hiccups. So, I had some fettuccine alfredo today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it was the Mary Callan thing.
Ah.
It was disappointing. It made me sad and long for the Olive Garden.
Yeah.
A place that can get that shit right.
Somewhat right. I mean, Olive Garden's still pretty shit, but it's better than that.
It's better than Micromeal.
You're not wrong.
It confuses me so much. I live in Colorado. We have the Denver Broncos.
Mm-hmm.
At our high school, the fucking Patriots.
Oof. That seems like a huge oversight. We had the Battle Creek Battle Cats.
No, see, that sounds cool.
Yeah.
But, I mean...
Yeah, they'd start out each season with a "we'll kill you," and then they just kind of continue, and it's like, okay, that's a little brutal for a softball team. It's a baseball team, but if I call it softball, it makes them seem like sissies.
Yeah. And when I was in high school, I was a wildcat.
Yeah.
Yep, as mighty wildcats, we shall strive. Central's Wildcats of 2005.
I was a beaver. Not a
Well,
joke.
you are what you eat.
Harper Creek beaver. Yep.
I'm sorry.
If you want to verify that, but yeah, Harper Creek beavers.
I absolutely trust you.
Trust me, we had a lot of sluts.
I bet.
There were a lot of them there.
I mean, where I went, it was full of them too. It seems to be like a high school thing. Particularly when you don't have a lot of like high income families around. So it's just kind of like mid-lower class people. And all the kids could ever find to do to occupy the time is drink, do drugs, and fuck each other unprotected. Anyway,
Nothing wrong with unprotected sex.
I mean, maybe not with the entire football team, though.
I mean, it's easier than changing your socks. That's wrong, isn't it?
Little bit, yeah.
Uh-oh, I'm wearing a piss mask.
Gross! Seriously, what is his fascination with peeing and stuff?
Oh, that was a different guy that peed on me last time. A different guy.
From Pandora. Is there blue people?
This is the first time they've actually had custom music for a battle.
Wow.
Even the last boss fight didn't have, like, the in-game music going on. They're all just running from me at this point.
Yeah.
I'm wearing the Mask of Karate, which is one of their... They're scared to death of them. Because supposedly karate could split the moon and actually cause complete annihilation of the planet. I'm wearing the Mask of Karate.
Sounds more like you're wearing the mask of crouching since it's got pee all over it.
You're not wrong.
Why? such a dumb fucking move. Why do this shit?
What?
It's totally stupid. They're making some changes to the PlayStation Store when you access it from like a mobile device or the desktop, rather than the actual PlayStation. You will no longer be able to buy PlayStation 3 games and add-ons, PSP, PlayStation Portable games and add-ons, PlayStation Vita games and add-ons, apps, things, and avatars. And the wish list feature will be discontinued, and any items currently on your wish list will be removed.
That kind of sounds like PlayStation's another shitty company, which is what I've been calling for years.
It doesn't make sense to me, because like, sometimes I can't exactly get on the PS4 easily, because half the time I have it all disconnected and shoved in a drawer or something, because the kids have lost the privilege of touching it. So online is where I would get a lot of the stuff. So annoying. Speaking of, I should actually log in there and get the Games Frog mover. I guarantee you though, it's all a thing in preparation for the PS5. Which I will probably buy a year after it's been out. I never get first gen consoles.
Didn't even realize that I was on top of that guy, but he did.
You teabagged him. Woo!
Pretty much.
Oh man, I'm sorry. You suffer from ligma. What's ligma?
Ligma boss!
Exactly. Nom nom nom.
Dude, she does a lot of damage with her bow.
Ooh, Need for Speed Payback and Vampire. PlayStation games of the month. Add to cart. The free edition. Continue shopping. Add to cart. I paid $0.
That's how it's done. She's calling more reinforcements. You can call all the reinforcements you want. They'll never live. Yes, please stand still in the middle of a battle.
Can you teach me how to do a cartwheel? Alright, so start like this. And then you. And then shouting.
Boosh. Got her, bitch ass.
Que sujli. Nesolweye. Ninja pesti. De wendla. De gueasa. Sujli. De gueasa.
Now, this is the most epic freaking kill ever. I just found one of my cat's whiskers stuck in my freaking blanket.
Guarvati, quai batterie bata. Sus dugistar. Aluhu sakwama. Winza wakwas taka. Guarvati swada. Wantar ya battery husanchi. O guivas gladys mati, su shayu. Shaya, susilhano anmas. Hai kuspa. Shayu ha,
What the fuck is he going on about?
Oh, sorry. I wasn't even listening.
He's been going on like that for like 5 minutes.
I'm sorry.
My goodness.
I mean, when this is a constant, everyday occurrence, multiple times a day, you understand why I don't notice it anymore.
You're not wrong, but damn.
My bad.
It's all good. Well, I've killed literally every bad guy that's important in this game.
Maita Karwi Bishausa.
Ta winjaha.
Batari Uguanta. Izila Nuenja Dwaya.
Nuta Schlaudra. Kunasta.
Nai. Wenja Hashwasa. Quai Shwadata. Quai Shizila Wenja Hashwasa?
Numas mash da chai magata. Winja hajrasu. Aish izira sashman. Shwagaita.
Wenja Hadra. Ma Muducha.
Tu hajra. Duchanta.
Then you command the fields. This guy was all... We told him, you know, yeah, you can go home if you want. And he goes, then Azila lives with the Winja. Like, okay, so you can plant in our fields. He goes, but I'm a commander. Then you can command the fields.
Uguam! Winza! Guarisamas!
Ola Marwa. Sush Dugistar Shah. Masidam Shabala.
Nati haika guasta saila.
Salwa Urus. Winja Nashman Waida.
Oh.
Takar. Nashman Dwaya.
Those is just...
Saja!
You've been promoted to farmer.
Warbiti Guarish. Tibal Sayu. Winza! Yoga!
Takar! Warbati!
Takar! Warbati!
Takar! Uhar! Nu! Tibrayash Swarsa!
Land of Oros conquered. All right. I don't like that little kid. The kid's creepy.
Winja salwa. Mam urus ati jauha.
Okay, basically everything's done here. Do you want to play something?
I could possibly be persuaded to play a game.
I can't even
I'm gonna
remember what we
finish
play.
watching this little video.
Okay.
We could do 14. Get you through the alliance raids that you're gonna need in Stormblood.
Well, you really
you
want
can
me to
get
do
your-
those?
You can't get your relic weapon without it.
Yeah. Alright. Fine. We'll do it. I'm gonna sound disappointed, though.
Why? It's a great story.
Alright, let me change my games real quick. What is the name of the game? Final Fantasy.
You fucking nerd.
Okay. Is Twitter still busted?
Twitter was busted.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
It was saying that there was too much traffic on Twitter and it wasn't allowing anything to go through.
Well, I've been watching a lot of little animated short films on YouTube lately.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Some of them are neat, some of them are like, bro, why you attack my feels like that?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. But yeah, no, I want to get you through the alliance raids so that way we can start you on a relic weapon so we can go do the Boston front together.
Okay.
And I want to show you this, like, I was redecorating my house and want to show you what I've done so far.
That's the real reason you want me on here.
I mean, a little bit. But I mean, it legitimately getting you through the alliance raids is the real reason. I want to go to the Boston front, but I'd like to go with somebody. And like, you know, my sister, she's got her husband and all the shiny FC people. Then I don't want to really, you know, step on her toes for that. So I want to have somebody that I can go with, that you know can go with me. So I would have like you and possibly Angelina. I don't know, something.
Something, yeah.
Exactly. I hate this. It sounds like 90% of the sound is coming out of my right ear rather than like being equal, but the equalizer's not fucked up. At least not so far as I can tell. Oh no, there's an 18-player queue. Whee!
Mine was a 13-player.
Ew. Yeah, this queue is taking forever today.
There we go.
Yay, we both got in at the same time. Woo! Well, legit, like, right as he said, there we go, I started getting my load screen.
Oh, nice.
Alright, so we will start with showing you my house, so I'll meet you at my house. You could just use the big aetheryte in Limsa and teleport to Ward 15 of the residential district, and then go to the beach.
I don't think that's possible.
You never did the fucking quest, did you? Oh my god, you fucking nerd.
You're a nerd.
You're a bigger nerd.
Alright, where am I going?
So,
Shared estate? Plot 21?
yeah, well, yes.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot that you were a tenant. Lol.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, not much has been done on the outside. Come inside.
That's what she said.
Alright, the upstairs is not okay. Ignore it. Just come downstairs. And, it's over here mostly.
Okay. You got harsh
What do you
fart.
need?
You got this puppy.
That's Hraesvelgar?
That's Hraesvelgar? Jeez, what the fuck did they do to him?
They made him a plush!
My goodness. I want this. And you know I want this.
Ixion Horde?
I want Ixion.
Yeah. We could go take a look and see if it's up. What? You could... Oh, it opens! I didn't know that! Oh, he's got a crystal in it! Oh, that's cool.
What opens?
Little frog on the top shelf.
Oh, jeez. Oh, pardon me.
I'll let you click it. I keep clicking it as you were trying to click it.
That's pretty legit.
Oh, did you see my fish tanks? I stacked them.
Ah, looks nice.
I would have liked to have had the one with all the smaller fish on bottom, because they actually move around and stuff, but it looked like shit stacked the other way, because the bottom one has a wider base.
Oh, yeah.
I stole this couch from Anka.
Okay.
Well, he gave it to the FC, and I was like, I like that couch.
I want that.
I did want that, and I took it. But yeah, that's what I've been doing, outside of, like, also getting my leather worker quest done. Which has eaten up quite a bit of my, inventory space with junk. Actually, no, I don't want mender. I want to sell. Hello. There we go. Perfect.
Perfect.
Perfect. Now let me take a look and try to remember what the fuck the quest was called before we go running off. Dramatis Personae.
Attack projectiles return to you from final target. Oh, jeez.
Hmm?
I'm looking at Vengeant Cascade. It's a skill on Path of Exile. I've never seen it before.
Something not related to what we're doing right now.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Well, this looks overpowered. I was just looking at Path of Building real quick.
Okay, and to explain what the relic weapon thing means, it's like getting your legendary in World of Warcraft.
Or
You
like
get
the
a
relic
base item,
weapons that they gave in
and
like
you
2 expansions
empower.
ago. Where you empowered it.
Alright, so look here, alright?
That was actually one of the expansions that made me quit. Because they made me constantly farm every single day to try to get that stupid weapon as high up as it could possibly go. And if you missed a day, you'd be so far behind that you were just falling behind, like, raid-wise.
So this all works differently.
I would hope so, because that made me quit.
So...
I told them
what
they
it
could
would
fuck
take
off, and I quit playing that
is-
expansion.
Well, it's like, in Eureka. That's where you got your last... What's a human-to-do's-to-do's.
That's kind of why I'm not playing this expansion right now, because you gotta empower your cloak.
Okay, well...
And your neck.
The point is like... This is what will become, like, your final weapon. This is your endgame goal. You want to make this thing nice and shiny.
Okay.
You'll still upgrade your gear. You'll actually even get some relic gear as well, which is also really cool because you get gear that kind of looks dull to start, and then as you empower it, it gets shiny and glowy, like my sister.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna keep it looking like this.
The paladin gear that she wears whenever she goes and tanks stuff for us, where she's got that really cool helmet on and everything, and she's blue and lit up like a lamp.
Mm-hmm.
That was relic gear and whatnot from Stormblood in its final form. We are able to.
Isn't the Stormblood stuff like way behind?
Yeah, but it still looks cool. That's why she keeps it.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, it's like this thing right here. All right, the Bosch in front will make this thing glow super fucking amazing, and I can't wait. Okay, so that's why we're going to go return to Evil.
Fine.
You damn right, fine. So, Dramatis Impersona, I think was what it was called. I gotta go look again. Thanks. Yeah, Dramatis Personae. Do you have that quest active? If not, we will have to go and pick it up, and I believe it starts.
Yeah, I got it. Kugane.
All right, cool. Let's get the fuck to Kugane so that way we can go do that.
Hold up.
No, you hold up.
Second thought, I thought he changed his hairstyle. That would have freaked me out.
I'll shave my head.
Look. How's it not?
I mean, you could go to an inn and talk to a barber and go change your hair right now.
I'll shave it.
Don't.
Cock-a-doodle! There's hairstyles you can get that's pretty close to being shaved.
Watch your.
Stop. Okay, anyway, you know what? Let me see. I'm gonna... The new game plus. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Side story. No. They don't have the Return to Evil East added right now. Fick. Hashtag sads. Alright, well, you have to, like, lead the way and show me where we're going, because I don't fucking know.
Alright.
You know, I didn't get my shit.
I just wanted to see if you'd come down here. You knew this is a dead end. Alright.
You fucking ass! Why you gotta do me dirty like this, huh?
You gotta admit, that shit was funny.
I mean, a little bit, sure, but not really. But yes.
Alright. Oh yeah, you want me to... Do you want to read this or no?
If you want me to read it, you'll have to stream it to me in Discord.
Alright. There you go.
Alrighty. As I said before, I think it better we continue this conversation in the privacy of the young lady's barge. It's not that I don't trust anyone here, it's simply that I don't trust anyone here. Gate guard Minigumo has been instructed to look out for you. In future, speak with him when you wish to gain admission to the docks. My kids are gonna make so much noise.
Beat them with the stick.
Thank you for coming, mister. You're probably wondering why I've summoned you to an airship, and a Garlean one at that. Allow me to explain on the shuttle. Do you even have your game sounds up at all?
Yeah.
Can't hear the sound in your Discord stream. Sad face!
It's because I'm sharing my screen, not the actual game. You want me to...
No, it's okay.
I mean, I can fix that. Give me 2
It's
seconds.
okay, don't worry about it.
No, I'm doing it. Is that better?
Yes, thank you.
No problem. Here we go.
The Prima Vista serves as both stage and home to the majestic Imperial Theater Company.
Oh, great. Tell me it's not a theater one.
You can keep that dirk in your drawers. No one here is a member of the Imperial Army, nor are there any spies within the troop. At least, no known spies.
You want me to keep my dick in my trousers?
Ask anyone and they will readily attest, the majestic Imperial Theater Company are the finest practitioners of the dramatic arts to be found anywhere on the 3 great continents and beyond. They have admirers throughout the Empire and its territories, and even boast a sizable following in Gridania, hence my assignment to their story. It is a little known fact, outside Galmald at least, that the late Emperor was a devoted patron of the arts who supported various theater troupes to the tune of much coin. Indeed, Solus was so enamored of the majestic players that he ordered the construction of this very airship, that the troupe might perform in every corner of the Empire. When his grandson took the throne, however, everything changed. Now, all theater troupes, domestic and foreign, must submit their works for approval by the Central Imperial Board of Censors. If a play is deemed vulgar or inflammatory, it is banned and the troupe denied their writs of transit. The worst offenders? Well, they are never heard from again. This policy has effectively left playwrights with one of 2 options: compromise their creative integrity to curry favor with his radiance, or put down their quills altogether. The principal of the Majestic, however, chose the 3rd option, to express his disapproval for the new Emperor's policies obliquely in ostensibly unpolitical works.
See you later, Thunder. See you
Pray forgive me for my earlier outburst. I am Alma Bas Lexentale, daughter of Principal Genomus Sen Lexentale.
He's no longer allowed to watch my TV. Hmm? It would. But that's not the point. Get him up. Make him do it.
Mayhap?
I thought you took it down here.
I mean, it'd be an idea. Would you mind keep looking? Is it in the bed or?
Did you lose the remote?
James did.
How is it that they've never met yet he is totally picking up on Arthas's bad habits?
Yep.
Always misplacing things. Particularly remotes.
Tell him I said he's no longer allowed to watch my TV.
Alrighty. Mayhap you have heard of my father's latest play, the Zodiac Brave story? On the surface, it is an innocent retelling of a well-known Garlean fairy tale, hardly worthy of the censor's attention, but beneath, it is something quite different. A fact the censors failed to spot when they approved the manuscript for public performance. The play quickly became a huge success. The common folk loved its fantastical story, while the learned classes appreciated its true message. By the time the Imperial Board of Censors realized their mistake, it was too late. No longer in a position to prohibit the performance outright without admitting fault, they took aim at the company's purse strings instead. Before long, noble patrons began to withdraw their support, fearing to be associated with the troupe, and by the end, even the learned felt compelled to feign ignorance. By bleeding the majestic of their funding, the censors robbed them of their voice. And none of this has made it any clearer as to why you're here. Right. Allow me, Lena.
Oh, my knuckles.
Curtsy. I've known Genomus since we were students at the Magitech Academy. When I heard his daughter was in Kugani looking to enlist the aid of an adventurer, I felt compelled to give her your name. Sorry for not announcing myself sooner, old friend. Genomus and I were from different worlds, but that only served to fuel our friendship. Many were the nights we would prattle on into the wee, small hours, warm flagons of peated ale numbing our minds to the other's naive ideologies. Yet, no matter where our conversation began, it would invariably end with him telling me how he was going to change the Empire from the inside out. The troupe was to be his path into the people's hearts. Even after the Empire forced him from his home, Genomus never gave up hope that his work might change the world. Art will ever strain against artificial bounds and borders, man-made walls and misguided wars. It is in such times of uncertainty that we must needs embrace our calling and take to the skies so others might do the same.
Too much haberdashery with that.
It was her dad talking. I mean, he's an actor. Playwright, come on! What I am trying to say, rather poorly, I concede, is that not all Garleans are hewn from the same stone. Just as there are those who pledge their lives to the Empire and would never think to question the authority of its leaders, there are those like Alma's father and myself, whose love for the country does not blind them to its flaws. Oh my god!
I didn't see that in the lines.
You didn't hear the shut up that came after that either. Still, try selling that sack of sunflower to an Alamegan or a Doman who has watched his family consumed in the flames of a Magitech Reaper. How many Ahorsians adventurers do you think would leap at the opportunity to help an Imperial search for her missing father, and in Garlean territory no less? But you are different. You have seen enough to know that the line between good and evil is not so defined by race, color, or creed. So, what say you? I could never turn my back on a damsel in distress. I would make a poor adventurer were I to shy away from adventure.
Oh no, we're going with the lesbian one. I'm going for the top one.
Damsel in distress! Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
I just got one question, ma'am. Does the carpet match the drapes?
Probably. Now that you understand the nature of the task, perhaps Alma could provide some insight as to where we might begin our search. Shortly before my father disappeared, he began work on his next play, a successor to the Zodiac Brave story. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Please, follow me. Through adventure and hardship, young Delita, a boy of common blood, becomes a hero, culminating in the birth of the mythical kingdom of Ivalice. But that is where the story ends. There are no records of anything that follows. Was Principal Genomus simply going to invent something? My father believed that he had discovered evidence of a second hero, one whose efforts went largely unnoticed, but without whom Delita would never have risen to the throne. His was the next tale he wanted to tell, the true Zodiac Brave story. A second hero? According to my father's studies, this young man was one of Delita's closest friends and confidants. That is, until the untimely passing of Delita's sister forced the two to part ways. Yet the unnamed hero continued to provide aid to his friend by thwarting the machinations of those who would scheme against Delita, thus paving the way for the pauper's rise to regent. You must forgive me, but I've never heard anyone make such claims. How exactly did your father come by this information? That is a long story. One which begins and ends with Genomus becoming lost in the very legend he sought to lay bare. Even as far back as our academy days, Ivalice and Genomus had Genomus firmly in its grasp. He flatly refused to believe the story was just a fairy tale. And so, when he was finally driven out of Garlemald, it was only natural that he should choose this of all places as his refuge. Was it not, Alma? That is correct, Master Galland. It has long been my father's belief that the ruins of ancient Ivalice lie beyond Nangsha, buried beneath the sands of the Dalmascan Desert. Poor Dalmasca. The kingdom prospered in relative isolation for countless generations, until the Empire came calling. When not touring, my father would organize expeditions into the Dalmasca Desert to search for proof of Ivalice's existence. Sometimes he would bring back strange artifacts, ancient tomes, and crystals. Crystals unlike any others. My father called them orosite, and claimed they were vital to proving his theories. This is one such crystal.
Like, oh yeah, I use that stuff all the time.
By the 12! It's magnificent. Evolution legend tells of crystals bequeathed by the gods unto those who would be kings. It is during his quest to gather Orosite that young Delita rises to prominence. I must have heard the tale 1,000 times from my nursemaid, but that is all it ever was, a tale. My father would often tell us how the Orosite spoke to him. At the time, we assumed he was speaking figuratively, that the stone's beauty roused his muse. But then he began to act strangely.
Started putting him in his butt.
How so? Following our arrival here in Hingashi, my father spent most of his time cloistered in his chambers, poring over his past research. And though he was alone, we could oft hear him in conversation. It was not uncommon for my father to recite the lines as he wrote them, but it soon became clear that this was something else. It was as if he was talking to my mother who passed several winters gone. Might this not have been out of mere loneliness? Or perhaps the strain of your flight from Galamald? Possibly, but that would not explain the voices which answered him. You're just standing there in your bucket underwear.
Yup. Like, stare at my pussy.
Alma, who are these people? I told you I did not require any help fighting father, especially from outsiders. So good of you to join us, Ramza. Allow me to introduce... Enough, Master Sid. We may be shunned by the Empire, but we are still Garleans, and we still have our pride, unlike some, it seems. We require neither the aid nor the pity of foreign rabble.
And here's where a spear would go through his heart.
Have you forgotten where you are, brother? It is we who are the foreign rabble. This land and its customs are all but unknown to us. We would be fools to conduct our search without a proven guide. Your sister is right, Ramza. As for my good friend here, your mistrust is ill-placed. I will personally vouch for her character. In all the time I have known her, she has never once let anything as insignificant as race or creed color her judgment. You are lucky to have her. But we would have you, Master Garland. Why do you refuse us? You know why. Until this affair with Omega is resolved, my hands are tied. It pains me to refuse you and your sister, but it pains me far more to leave Genovus to his fate. I am sorry. You need not apologize. I let my emotions get the better of me. After what happened in Rabanastre, it may be time to admit we were out of our depth. My brother's last expedition met with tragedy in the ruins of the capital city. He barely escaped with his life. The Empire turned Rabanastre into a death trap. You were a fool to set foot there without a proper escort. I realize that now, Master Galan, but at the time, I saw an opportunity to rescue our father and I took it. Go to bed! Whatever led you to believe your father was in Dalmasca's capital? Go to bed! Sorry. Why do you keep yelling at me to go to bed? What? My father's fascination with evolution legend began with a trip to the antediluvian city, long before the war. Call it a premonition, but something tells me that this is where he has returned. Now you must excuse me, I need some time to think. Then, Alma, I shall leave you and your brother in Mister's capable hands. She has ever repaid my trust with interest. You will do well to grant her yours.
I can eat a mean pussy.
Thank you, Master Garlon. We will not forget this kindness. La 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 la. This kind dicks.
I won't forget your Braunschweiger, Sid! Braunschweiger's a sausage.
Alrighty then.
Yeah. It's made out of, like, livers. It's gross.
Go talk to Ramza. Master Garlon seems to think highly of you, so I will withhold judgment until after Dalmasca.
Well, you're gonna give me that piss poor 1200 XP for that bitch? I will fucking wreck your asshole.
You can't even gain XP. Why do you care?
Well, I mean, it still shows. I still seen it.
Uh-huh. Dalmasca is nestled in a forgotten corner of the Empire's outermost territories. I do not foresee any trouble from the standing army, but would suggest committing to memory the locations of each of the barge's exits, just in case. As for the flight itself, the currents above Dalmasca are as wild as the land below. You may want to hold on. Take us in! Take us out! Take us to Dalmasca!
Mm-hmm.
All aboard! Engage!
Can you ask Atrix to kick Arthas in the face when he's sleeping?
No. He's done that plenty before.
I know.
On accident.
Uh-huh.
Mommy, I'm gonna stay up all night long.
No, go to bed. Now.
No.
Yes.
I'm gonna stay up all night long.
Why?
Goodbye. Yanked me and got me hurt by his table when it was knocked down.
Do you need me to send you a mini baseball bat?
Only if it's a wiffle ball bat.
Alright, but only if you can swing it like frickin' McGregor.
Like that'll happen. Man, that reporter's totally giving you fuck me eyes.
Mm-hmm.
We'll complete our descent to Rabanastre in the shuttle.
So basically, they're gonna fuck in the ass. What I got.
No.
Mommy, there's so much
No.
macaroni in the sink.
But I want to go. Come on, Ramza. I thought I made myself clear, Alma. The capital is simply too dangerous. Father would never forgive me if I were to lose you trying to rescue him. Come, we are wasting time.
That's me in the bedroom.
Go to bed. Ramza! Good night. Go to bed. The royal city of Rabanasti. I mean, Rabanastre. According to my father, Rabanastre was already a thriving city some 1,000 years ago. But after performing several private excavations beneath the so-called Desert Sapphire, my father came to the conclusion that it was not the first settlement to stand here. Then Your father believes that Rabanastre sits atop the royal city of Lassalia, capital of Ivalice. But if that's true, he could change history. We would be famous. Famous? Are you sure you don't mean rich? You're kinda all alike. Parasites grown fat on the sweat and suffering of others.
Mommy, what happens if
Bold words for a boy of but
Mommy,
16
what happens
summers.
if you do this all the way?
And what, pray tell, have I done to deserve such spite? I only wish to learn the truth behind the disappearance of the Empire's foremost playwright. If that should lead to something bigger, well then, I would be the worst reporter in the realm if I did not pursue it.
I'm not a bitch!
Stick a knife in his kidneys.
Right?
You think I wouldn't? I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Mommy, are you playing
About ready to
that?
claw his eyes out. Yes, we can argue about this now, or we can return to the Prima Vista and report to our army of adventurers that it is time to begin the expedition. I humbly suggest the latter.
Why does he remind me of Alucard?
I don't know. Did Alucard act like he's got a stick so far up his ass?
Well, he took it in the ass. A little bit different, but...
Wait.
Good night.
You see, it is as I said, brother. Let them come to us. Should we kill them now? No, the time is not right.
The weirdest Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles I've ever seen.
When has this stopped us before?
Dude, that is a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle!
Fool, you see that one? Slayer of gods, they call her. Warrior of light.
Why is that turtle got sharp teeth? That is totally a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle if you just cut off this section.
You're not wrong. Romeo, what did they do to you? You got him scared, boss.
The royal city of Rabanastre is now available.
Oh, choking on ghost sticks again. Good night.
Did you say mm?
I won't go to sleep.
Okay. This is gonna be fun. Super duper fun. Really check it out.
Floridoo.
Oh, that fucking time.
I hope the playwright's dead.
You would.
Well, this little bitch kid, who's 16, is such a spoiled little cunt, it's obvious his dad's an asshole. Like, look at this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Who dresses like that?
Oh, wow. We suddenly have 3 tanks, 6 healers, 6 DPS. Woo!
Oh, this is a big raid. Okay.
Yeah, it's the Alliance raid. It's the equivalent of the Puppets Bunker in the Buff Factory.
Okay.
But for Stormblood.
I probably should have peed before we did this. I can wait. We'll be aight. Confirm!
Pop. Please let everybody hit the button.
Now we're just waiting on these asshole DPS.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Yay! Oh, I was so concerned there for a minute. Oh my god, seeing those red chocobos. So in the Bastion Southern Front, there is a big fate thingy. I don't remember what they're called. But it's called the Hunt for Red Chocktober.
Oh, jeez.
And you fight a single red chocobo, and good fucking luck. It's an absolute nightmare. Everybody dies. Oh, where lies ass?
Alright.
I got a white mage, so I do bubbles.
Kill the chocobos! Oh, we can't. Okay.
Did somebody leave?
It sounded like it.
Yep. Okay. Like, WTF? Alright, just do your best, because I've only ever done this, like, once. I don't even remember what the fuck to do.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. We got the Makoto Mizuhara! Oh, fuck yeah!
What?
The, ninja, I think it's ninja, in our raid, is Makoto Mizuhara.
I don't know what that is. Oh, wait.
Oh, but okay!
El Hazard!
Hell yeah!
Oh, we're synced, aren't we?
Uh-huh.
Damn it.
I would unsync it, but it's a pain in the ass to keep this unsynced. And we don't have enough people to do it.
Why is there an ice skater?
To fuck your dad. Our fucking other healer left me? What the fuck? I'm solo healing our group. What a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
You need to go to bed, baby. Oh god. There's one corner of safety.
Ow.
Oh no! I love solo healing. It's so great.
Mm-hmm. It's becoming difficult to breathe.
I think getting a bubble?
That would make sense, yeah.
Oh, we didn't die. Yay! Oh, sure. You know what? Fuck it. I'll need that. That's gonna go straight to me. Fuck y'all bitches. Ha! Well, there's no other healer for me, so...
Oh, well, that works.
And I'm gonna swap sex, so... And I know exactly how that sounded.
I'm gonna become a man.
Well, as an astrologian, I can either do diurnal or nocturnal sect, and it will depend upon whether or not I do regens or bubbles.
Ah, okay.
I'm doing regens now.
What's up, Jackie? Is it still gone? Is it still gone? Obviously the remote. You're taking my charger? Why don't you have a charger?
On the car, but I'm not going outside.
Nothing. I'm wondering what's up with you.
Why am I being a bitch right now? I'm sorry. Yeah, run away!
For now, yeah. Yes.
Look at all them mimics.
That is a lot of mimics.
What's my healer? It's another Astro. Hey, guess what, bitch? You can do bubbles.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Almost 2 hours late.
Yeah, I know. Can you grab me a Dr. Pepper? I just drank all the one I had.
Oh, you know, I need one too.
I know your
Hey,
titties are hanging
give me
out.
a Dr. Pepper.
Kinda. They're covered more than what. Your titties are in the thing. Don't worry about it.
I think, if I remember correctly, there's pillars, and you have to be careful of the pillars, because they're gonna fall, and they will murder you.
Thank
So, we are Alliance A, so we want to be on the left side.
you. One sec.
Oh no, wait, it's not Mizuhara, it's Mizuhiki! Weird.
What, Jackie?
Do you want to die or something?
Maybe. This guy's a big bastard.
Uh-huh.
Why?
Don't be where it's gonna fall.
She got put in jail?
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like she's kind of a dumb bitch. Why is she working there?
No, look at the Mizuhiki! You died!
Yeah. What about it? I tried to get him on there today, and we had a problem with Zoom. Did he tell you about that? Because Zoom's not working on his computer. I mean, that'd be my guess.
Mommy, you should have come on it.
I literally couldn't get it to load. I tried this morning. It's saying that Zoom cannot be loaded on this operating system, and then when I tried to go into settings to mess with the extensions, it's like, your administrator has to handle this, because, you know, it's fucking run by the school, and they have no idea what they're doing. You can try messing with it, but I can tell you right now it doesn't work.
Now we're getting 2 towers. So this works a lot like Yojimbo.
So we dodge the towers?
We dodged the towers.
Easy enough.
See what happens when you don't dodge the towers? You die.
Mommy, what happens if you go on the tower?
She just fucking said, you die. Ooh, better yet, I hope his dad is possessed and then we get to kill his dad. I lived!
Oh, fucking barely. Oh god. Seriously. Game. Let me heal him.
Yeah, I was down for like 10 seconds and I'm like, I'm a little low.
It's because I kept clicking on everybody else. I'm sorry.
But I'm the highest DPS in the raid.
You don't know that.
I could know it. It's called experience.
Oh, hey, look. I can get some boots. And cats and
boots
and cats. Yeah, boots and cats. Go to bed. Get him to bed.
No, because I want to watch you not die.
I want to watch you not die. Aw, you're so sweet.
Does Arthas want to try to stay awake while gasping for air? Ask him that one.
No. No.
Why don't you ever threaten your kids? You've got to threaten them.
I have. Okay? I've also, threatened and followed through. Nothing works. My kids are just that terrible.
Just follow through a little harder.
I start following through a little bit harder, they're gonna have to go to the hospital for brain damage.
Make it so they can't sit for a week. And if they threaten to talk, be like, well, guess what? That I can take your tongue out. And then they shut the fuck up real quick.
I mean, you're not wrong. The campsite waterways! Oh, so many hours spent getting lost in this shit. Not in this one, of course, but... I'm so moist! Oh, work.
Same.
That ass be looking good, though.
Uh...
I'm so slow, I have to sprint to catch up to everybody. Wah! I love how I'm like practically damn near like doing an inverse swan dive. You know, where your head's not down, it's up instead. But you're like, whoo! Like I'm skiing.
Whee! I have a question. What was the point of us splitting off right there? This cannot be good for my sweater.
We are no longer in Rabbit Nester, my friends. This is Lysalia. The Lysalia of Evolution Legend!
It's like how they respond, Bill?
I believe this is the math boss. I think.
So you need me to do math.
It's either this one or one of the bosses in the next raid. I can't remember.
If it's not the math boss, I hope it's the meth boss.
Oh, you're terrible.
Red do. Mommy, what does this do?
It's just a marker to tell where the A group needs to go.
What happens if you get in it?
Ah, fuck me! Ow.
Brian would be angry.
I mean, he's gonna have to have some words with this guy thing, because he's fucking me pretty hard.
With his big old dragon dick.
I mean, technically, I think we're fighting the guy on top of the chariot thing. Are they actually, like, fused into one? I can't tell.
I don't honestly know.
Ah, fuck. Gotta watch out for them figure eights, man. So
I didn't realize he'd
he'd
come back.
No, it's a boss.
No, Mommy. Don't touch me.
I made it! I didn't. What? Bullshit! No, that was BS. I was out.
Like a light.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If it was jizz, I'd be in the spray zone. But still, like, I was out of it.
Oh, alright. Get on the A1.
Okay.
Are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Cause yeah, walls go up.
Ow!
Why are these things so fucking like?
The walls fall out, man.
They do.
Prolapse.
Get in the dome.
Auto dome. Dog the dome. Honor the Dimsdale Dig Dome. Alright.
I love how I have so many people standing in the middle to eat that because of my dome. Oh, that made me laugh. I don't know what's going on. Oh, don't step on the traps. They go invisible. You were bound. I free you! Ah, no! You gonna trample again. Figure eight, bitch! Yeah! Yeah! Cry a victory! I cry a victory scream! Oh, fucking rip me.
Ow.
Oh, well. Mommy. Very mad.
He's very mad I died.
I can't move.
I can only assume it's so fast. You're so buttery! Take my essential
I did a little bit of a heal myself, so we're good.
By the way.
Damn it, I keep forgetting, like, I muted myself and was like, what the fuck? Ah! You didn't get me that time! Okay, now I shall suitcase to see. We got the standing things. Okay.
Ow!
Ah!
My ass!
Oh!
It's a wipe.
Oh! No! There's a red mage up! If the red mage can get a healer up, the healer can not LB3 because it's not up yet. But we can start getting people up. Come on, red mage. Get them healers up. Really? Really? I mean, I get it, he's down at 2%, but come on. Start resing, res mage. Lucky you're not in my group. Totally not give you a calm. Oh, they're dead. If we wipe here because the res mage is
AKA dead mage.
Okay. He's not dead. Res mage is still alive, and he's been getting everybody up.
Okay. Hey.
Die too.
Nice. Agreed. Nice, TM.
Yeah, go ahead and just release so you can avoid the res sickness.
Mommy, good job. You didn't even.
Oh, no fucking way! It dropped! Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Never mind. I'm just gonna greet it.
What is
I
it?
will need the card. Oh, it was the barn top. There's an aiming top that you can get, or actually just an entire outfit. Like the entire aiming set from one of these is Belthier's outfit from 12. I want that. No, this guy's a pain in the dick. And I don't remember the mechanics, but I know he's a pain in the dick. There's something about, you know, colors and not looking at him and standing near him. I don't know. Mechanics are for cars. Don't die. Good luck.
Mechanics are for
Ow!
cars.
Gonna die!
Rightful king of Ibelix. Descendants of House Beowulf, then by my sword shall I banish your souls to the deepest hell.
And this guy keeps trying.
That's awesome. They're actually waiting.
They don't need to know.
Cutscenes.
Well, he does a lot of AoE stuff. bet
Okay,
you were.
right again. I'm not gonna look this time to see what happens.
Ah!
Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare? Maggots! You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing. I am the lies upon which you suck.
Oh, I don't remember this one.
What's it mean? Do I gotta spin in circles? I don't know what that
No
was.
fucking clue, honestly.
I spun in circles when it told me to do that.
I have temporary misdirection.
Hey, so do I.
Moving may not make you go the direction you were expecting to go.
It's me, Mario.
No.
No, I went the wrong way on that.
I don't understand what we're even doing.
I am a little confused myself. Okay, that I understand. The play button means don't stop moving.
I'm a chicken! I'm a chicken! Oh, now I'm a Valkyrie type of thing. We self-detonated over here. Okay, you definitely don't want to look at him, by the way, when you have the looky thing.
It depends on what face you had.
Well, I turned into a chicken and then I started attacking one of my own people. And then they died.
Yep. Good night.
Yay!
We're the Zodiac Killer. I mean, Thriller.
Alright, so I'm gonna need on all of these fucking Rakeshri and rollers.
I saw a doggy was on the list. The real city of Rabanasti.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who Aurora is, but they got it.
The healer. The one that came in late because the first one did.
Ah.
Feel sorry for all those people in Alliance B still rolling on shit because somebody wants to be an asshole. I got 2 commendations, yay!
Did you? How come I never
got
get a commendation?
Alright, so Ryan just got home from work. If you want to go ahead and read some of the quest dialogue coming up here, while I chat with him since he got home.
Alright.
Yeah? You can do it! I'll be back in a minute.
Alright. Where am I? Feather. Ramza and the Warrior of Light. Yes, I know of you, but that you should come to my rescue. Words failed me. I poor playwright, I must seem. He's always a robot. Oh, please break his neck. I have bounty hunter D7. Okay, if you're delivering me this fine gift. The Duma. Found it so close to Doma, the Duma of Doma. Blah, ha, ha, ha. Okay. Shitty joke. Yeah, you deserve that. Enough Wagi would not have our guests thank us underbred. Either. Okay. You're gonna be alright. We cannot say till your father's hurts here. Come on, we must get him back to the Prima Vista. Andale! Did they really leave that untextured just so it looks like it's a... Boy, that is the laziest modeling I've ever seen. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Wrong email.
Feaster, feaster. Where did you go, sir?
Might as well do the resource drop chance booster. You can get at least a couple hours out of it right now.
Actually, I want to go still. I haven't gotten to do that since the day before yesterday.
Sorry. Gonna look for Nicholas 69. Aw, he's not there.
No.
Bye.
Well, they're trying to get it back up, but somebody let it fail the other night. I even heard him bitching about it in chat for there.
That's funny.
One dude put it in like there was over 100 people on in it when he had logged out that night. Yeah, it's fucking gone. Who the fuck?
Of course it is. And I sat down with the kitties for a little bit today. Give them a little more water. Give them food in a can. So the
Were they
paper
happy to
bowl.
hang with you today?
Huh?
Did they happily hang out with you?
Hardly.
Go down there. Did you give them a can?
Yes. I give them a can.
That'll help. That seems to be the way that they're little hearts.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back.
Yay.
What's on your hoodie?
Oh. Biker born, biker bred. When I die, I'll be biker dead.
Oh, it hasn't already set yet. Fuck.
Oh no. No wait.
Hasn't already set.
Ugh.
Or no?
No, yeah, it has. What this is the zero amount that you would be getting. It's okay, you're tired.
MrFister.com. Give me a sec.
Are you gonna buy a hoodie?
Yes, because I am freezing. Let's see.
You know, my birthday's coming up. I'm kidding.
I can't afford shit.
I mean, I consider that TV a birthday present. I'll also consider it a Christmas present. That TV was good for all like holiday event thingies associated with me and my family for the year of 2020.
Yeah.
Now, next year you'll have to buy us another TV.
Ah, okay.
I'm kidding.
Oh. This is going to suck.
I'm gonna have a tray of tags and a MedJ
I
box.
I've come across the commons. I have yet.
The MedJs you have to get with a lure.
Oh, it's like I gotta add more merch because I want to have a different type of sweater.
You know, if my artistic abilities weren't so fucking shit because reasons, I would draw up a little caricature of Felicia Day with words that are sing-song of her singing what she sang.
That was pretty great.
It was.
I can get a visor. God knows I'm sitting on them now.
Well, the Vizier Predicites are the common one.
Gildan or Champion?
Champion seems to be a popular brand.
Oh, look, I could also
I've never heard of the other one.
You never heard of Gildan?
No.
Velocipod. They're the rare one.
Mm-hmm. Well, they are.
I'd love to know how.
Uh-huh.
Ah, nya, 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 nya.
Okay.
And good luck for doing the calls and shit, because that's something I could never get a handle on. I always made Fister do it.
Let's see. Expire never.
Well, how many
I
uses do
agree.
you get out of one?
No.
Or is it continuous?
Yeah. It's only when you start adding in like pheromones. That's when they have limited uses. But the actual calls themselves. Careful, you don't want to eat up all of your
Well,
reputation.
thankfully these are only 150 each. This will put me at 3. I'll try and figure out how.
Damn, that long sleeve shirt's freaking $30. That's too much. Wait, I can get face masks? Oh, you lagging. You are lagging real bad.
Oh, okay. What?
You sound like freaking Shouty! Hold up, let me swap zones real quick with the server. Yeah.
So bad.
I'm gonna change the server settings, one sec. Let's see if that helped it.
Oh, hey, yeah. You
Okay.
don't sound like a robot no more. Woohoo!
In Discord, man, it swapped back to US East, even though I had it on the other one.
Mm-hmm. It do that sometimes. So, how much of the talking did you actually do before you're like, you know what? I'll be right back.
Mr. Fister face mask. Next.
Oh, God. Oh, you know what would be the perfect image for that?
What's that?
If it could be like the whole thing, is just take a picture of you wearing your GIMP mask and crop out where, you know, like the mask would cover and put that on a mask.
Oh, jeez.
So funny.
They don't allow one size for mouse pads? Who the fuck is gonna use a 9-inch by 7.5 inch? Like, my dick's that long.
Here, let me get a measuring thing.
Well, my hand is 8.5 inches. Or 7.5
Yeah,
inches,
but
sorry.
Your hand isn't here to put on my mouse pad, okay?
Not wrong.
Okay, so at its widest point, it's like 8.5 inches.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
That's about right.
my God. and then it's 9.5 lengthwise.
It's got me by about an inch.
So, I mean, that's not far off from my regular mouse pad size. Mine just has the little wrist boobies.
Ah.
But they're not actually boobies.
The rititties?
Dude, like, I almost want to get one of them, like, lewd mouse pads.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh, that has, like, the anime girls with their boobies for the bumps that you put your wrist on. They got some Deadpool ones where it's, like, his butt or his pecs. Pretty great.
Or he's a Futanari.
No, those are pecs, honey.
Oh, there's one with
And
tits and...
you're not understanding what a Futanari is. A
Well,
Futanari
she's
is literally just a lady with a dick.
He's into Fuda!
Fuda kebab! I think it's come up before if I asked him, you know, if he'd still love me if I got a dick, and he'd be like,
Probably not. Goodbye!
Right.
Generating mock-ups for your item. Please wait.
No. I want to make shirts for the cats that says portraits. Because they're cats. You're a portrait!
Okay. Warm Fister sweatshirt-a-roni.
I don't know why, but that sounded even funnier than what you were intending it to come out as.
I make
I
absolutely...
can help Brian find his nook.
I make absolutely no money on that, by the way.
I know, it's because you don't want to charge an arm and a leg for a fucking hoodie.
I mean, I literally don't make $1.
Because you're nice.
Yeah.
Any profit that you would make is eaten up by reducing the cost for everyone else to get it.
Pretty much.
And we thank you for it, sir. We shall remember your sacrifice.
One day people will actually order stuff, though.
I mean, I was gonna see if I could find your gift. Anyway, sir.
Mm-hmm.
You got some dialogues to get through.
Mm-hmm.
I can turn it on.
Yeah, I need to have someone actually draw shit for me. I need some logos.
It's either because of how much, you know, my creativity has been murdered and ground into a pulp. There's hardly any trace of it left. But I can't think of any other way to depict a fist other than what you have.
Yeah.
Unless, hear me out, we do like a silhouette kind of thing that looks kind of like it's Mr. Clean, but you can see the eye, the shadow thing, and he's got his fist up and it's a different color, like red. Give us some nice pecs with some, you know, piercings.
There you go.
Because then you would be Mr. Fister.
Mr. Clean Tits.
Clean. Yeah, something like that, sure. Why you gotta get distracted?
You know.
Because, like, you realize that the longest part of getting this all done is that the dialogue and quests in between. And I know you. You've got maybe another hour in you before you're gonna want to stop.
Maybe. How long is this dialogue, you say?
It's a bit, and unfortunately they don't have it New Game Plus yet. So you wouldn't be able to go back and do it again.
Oh, never mind. I supposedly make $1 on that.
Look! $1!
Exactly.
Oh, that was like one of my favorite songs in high school. A friend of mine who was at the time very, very random showed it to me.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I think it was by Quit Your Day Job.
My all-time profit has been $13.
Oh, that's the one.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and click on this thing.
It's so funny. Hold on, let me stop the song.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. Nope, nope, that's not the right tab. Discord, there we go. Genomus remains deep in slumber, but his breathing is steady and his fever has subsided. For now, all we can do is wait. I've sent word to Sid. I hope you don't mind.
Shave your face.
Alma, Ramza, can you ever forgive me? And you, Sid, it was never my intention to put you to such trouble. I am ever in your debt. You would have done the same for me, Genomus. Besides, it was Mr. here who went to all the trouble. If anyone deserves your thanks, it's her. Think Mr. over here, she did all the work, what?
Yo.
He is right. I have done naught to deserve your kindness, yet I am its beneficiary nonetheless. So, if I understand correctly, you're saying our site does not work to facilitate the possession of a living host by an icon, as was assumed to be the case with Ysael and the Archbishop, but rather absorbs the host's ether, its very soul, and somehow transforms it before returning it to the host's body. If that is the case, our Charlian allies will need to be informed immediately. But I suppose the real question here is, did you find what you came looking for? The legend would have us believe that Delita Heral, the commoner who would be king, was the sole hero of the Zodiac Brave's story. But, as I have discovered, there was another. Two others, in fact. Siblings, whose roles faded from subsequent retellings of the story, a brother and sister by the names of Ramza and Alma. Then, to prepare for this assignment, I pored over every published work on Evolution legend I could lay my hands on, and nowhere did I find any mention of these siblings. Oh. But I did. I uncovered irrefutable evidence that Delita had a close companion named Ramza, who aided him in his rise to power. This, in turn, led me to Alma, and that I might never lose sight of the truth, I named my own children after these lost players. I'm sorry I never told you any of this, Sid, but you must believe me. Ivalice has never been a mere pastime of mine. It is and forever will be my calling, my purpose.
My porpoise.
My porpoise. I'm glad we both went there.
Mm-hmm.
My family's porpoise.
Go on. The fucking snorting, man.
Sorry. Well, you read the line, you may as well click.
Mm-hmm.
The world knows me as Genomus and Lexitale. Yet, that is but my stage name. My true name is Hazralam Durai.
What's up, AK Hatchet?
Countless generations past, it was my ancestor who penned the Durai papers. an account of Ivalice and the War of the Lions that detailed what truly occurred during that turbulent era.
Huh?
You are tired, Father. Rest. I will continue. Long ago, an orphan by the name of Oran Durai crossed paths with both Ramza and Delita. After Delita's rise to power, Oran found himself in the service of the pauper become king. Following the War of the Lions, Oran believed the people of Ivalice had a right to know the truth of Ramza's involvement and set about documenting his deeds. When the church learned of his intent, however, they branded him a heretic and had him burned at the stake. The Durai papers were never published, and any existing copies were gathered and sealed away in church vaults, the truth about Ivalice along with them. What's so damning that it would drive the church to do such a thing? Father! The answer to that question can be found in this book, the only surviving transcript of my ancestors' chronicle, copied from an early draft and passed down for untold generations. With this, my father and I plan to reveal the truth and restore honor to my family name. It's always about honor with these people.
It is.
Forbidden Chronicles? Secret family legacy? Not that I doubt you, Genomus, but how do you expect to even convince people of all this when well nigh every soul in the realm believes Ivalice to be nothing but a bedtime story? By proving that it is anything but. And when people see that Ivalice was real, the rest will fall into place. Were it as simple as bringing forth a chronicle and submitting it for review, we would of course have done so long ago. But alas, it is not. The Durai papers, you see, are written in High Evolution, an ancient tongue long extinct. My father, his father, and his father before him labored tirelessly to decipher this tome, but for want of other sources made only fitful progress. A word here, a phrase there. Portion of the papers.
My bad.
Let's see here. It wasn't until a recent expedition to Rabanastre turned up several well-preserved artifacts that we... Damn, I lost it even on your stream. Fuck! Then the diary stolen by the Bonga bounty hunters? I'm afraid so. Everything we learned of the language was contained in those pages. And we're back to where we started.
I really don't like what they did with the dragon head in the back.
No?
They didn't actually texture that.
Yeah, because it's meant to look like a wireframe, you know, that they were building and putting together.
Yeah, but put a wireframe on it. Don't leave the freaking default texture on there. Like, my goodness, that is like that is a cardinal sin there.
It would bother you.
Well, yeah, it's not the same rotation or anything.
Anyway, not necessarily. We still have the transcript, as well as some few translated passages, and, of course, my father's impeccable memory. I have come too far to allow so simple a setback to deter me from my purpose. I will show the world the truth if it is the last thing I do. I almost want you to read, like, their dad's next line, like, some, like, Spanish, like Zorro.
Alright.
Just because of that fucking mustache.
It is as Master Garland said. He is the map obsessed, and I fear Ivalice's grip on him will only grow tighter. She's whispering. Father was fortunate to escape Rabanastre with his life, and already he speaks of continuing his quest. Promise me you'll keep him safe, please.
Bitch, Bitch, I'm in my underwear.
Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-bum, bum. After what I've seen here, I'm all but convinced that Evilise exists, at least in some form. The problem will be gathering sufficient evidence to convince the thousands of scholars and historians who have based their careers on the presumption that it doesn't. Not that I have ever been one to shy away from a challenge, especially when it means the story of the century. If you're in, mister, then I'm in. If you're not in, well, I'm still in. Either way, you'll be hearing from me again soon, and that much I promise you. Mister! Where in the world have you been?
I've been here
Did you not...
this entire time.
Well, yeah, pacing, remember? Okay? There was like a couple of patches in between those. Anyway, did you not receive Alma's summons? Principal Lexentale's research into the Orside may finally have borne fruit. We must hurry to the Prima Vista before they embark on some grand and perilous adventure without us.
Ooh, could I talk like Bear?
Bear.
You know, the guy who catch fish with mouth.
Oh my god, no. No, you talk like Zorro. Alright. Talk to the guard guy.
Okay.
And then talk to the person who can take you to the Prima Vista.
If you would follow me.
My lady!
That walk really accentuates your underwear.
Mm-hmm.
Mister, Lady Marilla, thank you for answering my summons. Master Garland was kind enough to send for an Archon from Charlian, and I thought it only right that he be present to hear her findings.
To be frank, summoning Mikoto was more Y'shtola's idea. I simply came along to see what light she could shed on this mystery.
I am Mikoto of House Junba, a Dolmen. Though my years in Charlian have made me a stranger here, you must be Mr. Pfister, fabled liberator of men, slayer of false gods, warrior of light. I thought you'd be taller.
Hey, Makoto. Bones okay?
Anyway. Think of the dragon head as having been done in paper mache and then covered in contact paper. Because contact paper has like the grid lines on it. Think of it like that.
I'm gonna think of it exactly how I know it is, because...
Anyway.
Let us speak of the crystal.
Alright, Zoro!
The Otius, one of but many Orasite shards that aided Noble Dalita's rise to regent.
I love how you went not Zoro, but Khajiit.
Zoro is also a Khajiit.
Apparently.
My apologies. The Odious is no ordinary crystal, even discounting its obvious historical importance. The specimen is more than a simple manifestation of elementally aspected energies. It is, rather, an ethereal lodestone whose facilitation of both the absorption and transmission of distinct frequency and RR-type harmonic vibrations has been observed to promote ethereal amplification.
So you're using this to masturbate with. Great. Do you enjoy such harmonic vibrations? Promoting ethereal amplification.
The resultant neuroharmonic disturbances allow for a highly unique emittance of CPRS waves that, instead of radiating outward with a determinate factor of dispersal, instead resonate inward at a frequency so labored, my estimates place the rate of VRT decay at upwards of several.
So your cunt pussy reciprocating syndrome is a very, very vibrating and harmonious disturbance in the force. Centuries.
Centuries. Though I must admit, I lack sufficient variance to complete a truly comprehensive graphical assessment.
It doesn't have enough variety for you?
No, it doesn't. I need more.
It's 12 speeds and it vibrates.
Well, that explanation may elicit admiring nods from your professors at the... Well, that fuck. You're just gonna have to read Sid. Hold on.
So the ad says you're looking for a squirter.
Okay, no, never mind. You're not reading Sid. While that explanation may elicit admiring nods from your professors at the academy, it will earn you only blank looks here. Take a deep breath and try again. This time in a language those of us without the echo might comprehend. My apologies. Merely thought. Apologies will see us no nearer to an answer. A simpler explanation will. Oh, right. Let me explain it better to you, plebeians. Simpler. Right. Aether is not only the building block of all things material, but those immaterial as well. Thoughts, memories, feelings, one's very will are all understood to be ethereal phenomena, and can be measured as such. Unlike most crystals, which can only emit elemental energies, our sight is tuned not only to absorb ether, but ether specific to the immaterial. That ether is then stored and multiplied within its crystalline confines until external stimuli precipitate release.
Are you an immaterial girl living in a material world? Fucking dragon head.
Get used to it. Try again. Are you kidding me? That was really fucking simple. Under appropriate conditions, a strong will or desire can become imprinted upon the aurosite and stored until fermentation.
Not fermentation, fomentation.
Fomentation. Sorry, I'm seeing letters. At which time the desire becomes manifest.
Fomentation? Ugh. Me big man, me want snoo snoo.
Alright, you can read his lines like Bear if you want. What my studious young friend is trying to say is that the odious takes one's deepest fantasies and makes them reality.
Ah, so it's a vibrating crystal. Gotcha.
Yes, that is much simpler. You may choose to think of it as a process akin to that of summoning a primal. There being one marked difference. Primal summoning requires a supplemental energy source, such as a horde of elementally charged crystals. Auracite, on the other hand, has the capacity to serve as its own source of power.
My fucking undies. Just stare
I
at my
should get you.
vagina.
I need to get you some dye for that shit because they look dirty.
They really do. It's got like a little stain right in the, right at the, right where the lips and the labia, like all kind of smashed together. You know, where it kind of looks like a smashed sandwich. That's basically what I got going.
All right, Zoro.
We know from the Durai papers that Argath was never king of Avaris. Of Avalice. He's got lice.
Evilise.
Ivalice. He was slain in battle during the War of the Lions.
Yet the Argath encountered during the recent expedition carried himself as if he had been crowned regent. I believe this is merely the Auracite in his possession making realizing his desire to rule. I am informed that he uttered the same words over and over again for the duration of the confrontation which unfolded. If that is the case, it is possible that it was not actually Argath who uttered them, but the Auracite itself. If the Durai papers are accurate, Argath was a weak and petty noble who believed that his blood entitled him to power. The Auracite took that belief and twisted it into the abomination we, Mr. put to the sword.
Killed. Slaughtered.
Murdered.
Stabbed.
Then you are saying the crystal could prove a threat? The Auracite, Alma. And not necessarily. Ramza seemed to fare well enough. There is no record of the young regent being manipulated by the artifacts he gathered. In the hands of the just, the Auracite should prove harmless, even beneficial.
She did not want me to read like Zoro.
To paraphrase, it is not the weapon that kills, but the one who wields it. Now, where have I heard that before? Oh, yes. It was Emperor Galbus's justification for taking the marvels of Magitech and applying them to the manufacture of arms. Where, after all, was the harm if it allowed him to bring order to the 3 great continents? You draw an intriguing parallel, Master Garland. The properties of these crystals are so singular, I do begin to wonder if they, like Magitech, are products of science and not nature. That they were created by someone to... By who? What manner of person would even be capable of such a feat?
Sid's like, I could.
Look on Big Brain!
Big brain! He touches his head.
Because he got a call on his leg, girl dumbass. Now that is an interesting question, the answer to which I look forward to hearing. Regrettably, I have pressing matters to attend elsewhere. Fear not, however, Makoto's insight will prove far more beneficial than anything I might accidentally contribute. Good day to you all. And she's just like, no, don't go! Translator! Damn, I have to bring all my great ideas and thought processes down to you Neanderthals.
Mm-hmm.
What I don't understand is...
Quantum physics!
If the Duma was imprinted with Argath's deepest desires, then whose desires are rattling about inside the Odious? Then he's like, oh, fuck, I don't want to touch it. I had the self-same question, and thus conducted a thorough inspection of the crystal upon my arrival. The results were inconclusive. Traces of
Or empty. Sorry.
Traces of ethereal activity were present, but to all intents and purposes, the vessel was empty. Empty? But what are the voices I heard? Voices? I heard nothing of the sort. The only voices you heard, Alma, were in your stubborn head. Bitch, I'm not crazy! Ramza, why won't you...
You're a dumb bitch, Alma.
Shall we speak of voices, then? What of yours, Alma, our resident voice of dissent? You have done naught but question the wisdom of our research from the moment we left Garlemald. Would you put your petty worries above our family's calling? No, I would never. You would never? Then why involve a gossip monger, a goody two-shoes, and this flying mole? Please tell me you can see that.
Dude, if I had, like, just opened my eyes and saw that in front of me, I would have punched it. I'm not gonna lie.
Right?
Mr. Fister, King Mooglebog. Am I interrupting? Oh, please do go on. My acceptance into your fine troops' ranks can wait until after I'll have said their piece, Kobo.
Guards, get this.
Montblanc. The name is Montblanc, denizen of Dalmascus deserts, seeker of thrills, adventurer extraordinaire. But you may call me Montblanc, Kubo.
Dalmasca has long been known as the melting pot for myriad cultures, where minor races such as the Sikh, the Bonga, and the Viera might live in relative harmony with the Huer, Ellison, and others. Yet there is no record of a prominent Mughal population.
Most likely because we are neither prominent nor populous. My people are nomadic by nature, ever drawn to the elusive frontier and the freedom she promises, Kupo.
Mughal?
Of course! I'm a Mughal, Kupo. You'd think the adorable wings and the fluffy palm would have given it away.
I thought that said fluffy porn. I read that wrong.
Now, about my admission to the Majestic?
I will allow no such thing. The Majestic is the Empire's premier theater company. We will not sully its good name by granting refuge to a fluttering ball of fur. And furthermore, how in the world did this abomination board the Prima Vista in the first place?
You made him sad.
He's crying now. So mean. By means of his wings, were I to guess. And as for his admission to our company, I do not seem to recall race, creed, or allegiance on my list of prerequisites. Do you? No, Father.
Very well then, Montblanc. What is it exactly that calls you to our stage? Our stage.
I want to do porn!
Oh my god.
What else? The Zodiac Brave story, Kupo. Never before have I witnessed something so amazing, so moving. Sitting, well, technically hovering there in the audience as the story unfolded around me, I knew I was witnessing something special, something positively transcendental. Kupo! It was then that I realized I either had to be a part of it or go to my grave a bitter and broken Moogle. Was this realization before or after you swore you simply had to become the realm's greatest marauder, Kupo?
Oh no.
Herdy, how did you... Perhaps you'd have more success at running away if you didn't reveal your grand designs to every other fool you happen to meet, Kupo. Was it not but 20 nights ago that you took up the axe, Kupo? Now here you are professing your passion for the stage before carving even a single notch in your haft? Do you not remember, to he who churns the butter goes the sweetest bread? But how is one to savor said buttered bread if his head is in the belly of a fearsome beast? You excuse me of You accuse me of giving up when I merely came to the realization that continuing would end in failure. Only through a change of course could I reach my final destination, Kupo. And that destination is what, Mummer? Are you sure it is not a geomancer, arithmetician, Templar? Do not bother answering, Kupo. We all know you'll be singing a different tune come cock crow.
I ain't gonna fuck a crow.
That is where you are mistaken, Hurdy. I was destined to be a thespian.
He's a lesbian? I thought he just has a lisp.
A thespian?
I'm a thespian.
I could feel it in my fur. The role of Delita was made for me. Made for me, Kupo. Kupo. Enough.
The actors in our company trained at the Empire's finest institutes. They represent the pinnacle of the profession not only in Garlemald, but across the entire world.
Just call it Garlemald.
Garlemald. A vagrant bat mole like you could never hope to share a stage with such artists, let alone play the part of a hero like Delita. You yourself admitted you were too craven to face a solitary beast. How do you imagine you would fare against a pack of theater critics? Any troupe would need proof of valor before it could even consider.
Craven? Call me a cheat, call me a cur, but do not, sir, call me Craven. I accept your challenge. Slay but one foul beast by mine own hand, and the Majestic Theater Company will accept me into its ranks. Kupo.
Wait, I issue no such.
You are all here witnesses. Kupo, when I return with the head of a terrible beast to my gore-stained hands, you will be honor-bound to welcome me, Montblanc the Mummer, into the fabled ranks of the Majestic. Good day.
Wonderful. What do we do now? What do we do? We do nothing. If that Batmole wishes to throw himself on the horns of a stampeding Zoe, I will not stand in his way.
I believe the proper term of derogation is Molebat, and I should warn you, Muggles do not take kindly to those who use it.
Why must you always put yourself above others, brother? Did you learn nothing from Argath's wretched example? Montblanc would never have set off on this fool's errand had you not made the challenge. If anything befalls my brother, his blood will be on your hands. Mister, you are the only one among us capable of locating Montblanc and preventing disaster. On behalf of my brother, I beg your assistance.
I'm just like, motherfucker.
Son of a bitch again.
Why do I always gotta save these stupid things?
Because they're fluffy, adorable, and weak.
My brother can be rather simple-minded when it comes to such matters. Thinking to impress the Warrior of Light and her companions, Montblanc would likely choose the scene of your recent exploits to prove his worth. Meaning, Rabanastre, if I'm not mistaken.
Pardon my language, but that Ramza really is an incurable little prick, is he not? How dare he speak to his sister and then Moogle in that manner? I couldn't decide which was worse, the things he said or the way the principal sat back and let him say them. But I suppose it is none of our concern. For now, let us concentrate on the task at hand, finding that Moogle before he does something we'll all regret. Let's say we start nearby. Pier 2, perhaps?
Oh, hold up. I'll be right back. I'm having Jackie make me a thing of broccoli and cheddar soup.
Did you watch that video I linked you?
Not yet.
Broccoli and cheddar soup one?
Oh, no, I didn't. Is it a funny one?
To. Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. My back hurts. This church for giving me quite the look. I think Fister has a slightly unhealthy obsession with broccoli cheddar soup. I mean, does there exist a soup that you would eat whole? Because he'll eat it cold.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh. I'm so tempted to get the new Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not good, huh?
Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance was probably my favorite Xbox game.
I don't think it was just Xbox, because I remember
That's what I
playing
played it
Dark
on.
Alliance.
I stayed away from scummy freaking PlayStation. With their shitty-ass breaking controllers and ugly, horrible disc reading that it had. And it was weaker. Oh yeah, and their PlayStation Online was horrible. I mean, I'm not wrong. Compare it to Xbox Live. It wasn't even close.
You know what? At least with the PlayStation stuff, you didn't have to pay for it for the longest time.
Yeah, you didn't have to pay for the thing that barely worked. It was literal shit.
I never really had problems with it. Of course, I never really tried to play online games with people on the PlayStation. That shit was reserved for the computer.
Well, I mean, that was part of the thing there.
Alright, you need to go and speak with Lena Murilla or Herdy on Pure 2.
Yeah, Pure 2 imports. Gotcha.
Yep, not Pure 1, Pure 2.
Yeah.
Look, $1!
I have chocolate.
Hershey's Kisses.
So I'm guessing these little symbols I'm seeing mean that's a good place for a lure.
Oh?
Symbols?
That's where you're gonna find some poop.
Is your
You find
husband a
it, Wolf?
fecal-philiac?
He's doing critter stuff on Deimos.
Ah.
So you find the poop, you track the critter, you follow the footprints to find the, like, recently attacked, digested food or whatever. And you make the call from there. And you hide. And I hope you're good at making calls because I can't do it. Save my fucking life.
Probably.
So you went to Pier 1 Imports. Why did you go to Pier 1 Imports?
Because I figured Pier 1 would be really close to Pier 2.
No, Pier 2 is basically the Shiokaze holstery.
Well, then why don't they just call it the Shiokaze holstery?
Because... I don't know. I didn't make the ports. I've been thinking long and hard about it.
Because look, it's right next to that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, if they just said, hey, go here, they'll be on the
Uh-huh.
docks. They don't have to say Pier 2, because no one knows this is Pier 2.
You're not wrong. Damn it, I just put a pot of chocolate in my mouth. Fuck. The Falcon Porter tells us that he set a traveling blacksmith away to Yangsha, not a Bell Patch. And why would that be of interest to us, you ask? Because said peddler of iron and steel was seen to be carrying a bag stuffed to the brim with, and I quote, albino mole fur and purple bat wings. Mont Blanc. Not that we look like that. Poopo. The quickest route into Dalmasca is via the One River and its western tributaries. If Mont Blanc is bound for Rabanastre, he will seek passage from the Glittering Basin. This chocolate can't melt fast enough.
Ew.
Turn. Don't mind me.
Crocodile dick! Whoop, 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 whoop!
Okay, so we're going to the docks.
Okay.
So Ethernet, ferry docks.
I only had one choice.
Hello? Wait, 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 wait.
Way, 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 way.
Hill, 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 hill.
Laugh like freaking Titus.
Talk to this dude and go to the Wood River. Now, do you have anyone to talk to, or is it just an orange circle on the map?
I have an orange circle up here.
Alright, that's exactly what I thought. This shit was such a pain in my fucking ass. I hated doing it. I'm just gonna stand back and let you do it, fam. Good luck.
Guys, you want to like come a little closer to the other? There we go.
Of course, I wonder if they nerfed it. Of course, you are level 80.
And geared to the teeth.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You did it.
But yeah, I didn't even freaking get hurt.
I had such a hard time with it, even as a healer.
Mont Blanc, what were you thinking?
Have you any idea what you put your brother through? He's been worried sick.
Both Hurdy and Ramso provide all along. I'm a failure, a flop, a flailing, flapping, foppish failure, Kubo. How could I play the part of a hero if I can't even ruffle the feathers of a single measly bird? Audience would see right through me like the spineless jellyfish I am.
Now wait, Mont Blanc. Not everyone can be a hero. Not even most heroes. Yes, the bards sing of the man who deals the final blow, but what of his cadre of loyal companions? Do you think that Delita united Iblis on his own? Do you think Mr. here was alone when she liberated Alamigo?
Or any of the other places I took.
You're never alone on the battlefield.
Not all wars are won on the front lines.
You're never alone on the battlefield, and they are one on the front lines.
Never alone? So you're saying you'll always be there for me? For Mont Blanc?
No!
I think she was speaking metaphorically. Let us not dwell on the details. The day is saved, and Mont Blanc has escaped sans scratch or singe to show for it. We should return to the Prima Vista before our luck runs out.
I haven't seen any more of those stupid, what are they called?
Are you
stink
enjoying
bugs.
getting the Vuln stacks that this person has?
You're damn right.
I worry about them. They're level 74.
Yeah! I'll help.
Especially because they're a black mage, so they have to constantly move. and they need to stand still for their casts. What are you giggling about?
I walk up and fuck that thing up.
Okay, back to Kugane. Back to Kugane.
Kugaruru.
I kiss you.
I said a Hershey's kissed out in front of him.
Oh.
They kiss you.
Return to the Prima Vista.
That's
The closest port is going to be the Kugane Dori markets.
okay.
Which you might have beaten me if you had known that.
A little bit.
Na 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 ba da ba ba da 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 da.
You wanna board my shuttlecock? Sorry, not sorry. Ahem. Fucking panties. Can I call or fuck somebody's names up? Please? This ship is a place of peace. Release my sister or you will answer to me. I love how she's just like, oh, Snape said! The cat's away. Put that damnable thing down, Ramsay. You're not helping matters. We have no quarrel with you or yours. We only seek aid in finding our leader, Bagamnon. You seek our help? You, who threatened to kill my father, who stole his work and made fools of us all? Never. Silence, Ramsay. We have Alma. We will hear what they have to say. As I said, we have no quarrel with you. We only did what was necessary to secure an audience. Surrender our weapons and offer your journal as an act of good faith. Sorry.
They have a relationship like Daenerys and her brother.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Keeping it in the family.
This is all rather a lot to digest, but your claims do coincide with what we have learned about the Orsite. You're saying that the crystal did something to our captain. After being emptied of Argath's will, the Duma sought that of another to sate its appetite for aether. You're saying that crystal ate our captain? Not his body, no. Only his soul. His soul?
But they did such terrible modeling with their face.
You'd have to play Final Fantasy 12. Okay, that's all I gotta say. Tell me.
Did they all stick their head inside like a toast maker? Like, what the fuck's wrong with them?
They're Bonga, I think. Isn't that what these guys are called? Bonga? It's just one of the popular races of Dalmasca.
It's like someone who fucked Pyramid Head Man.
These are the resultant children of Pyramid Head and the nurses in Silent Hill. Tell me, what in your opinion was your leader's deepest desire? What was it that he longed for above all else in the world? Why waste your breath reasoning with these lizards? They showed themselves for the beasts they are when they put a knife to your throat.
Shut up, you racist pig.
Mm-hmm.
First mole bats, now lizards? This one's tongue is pure poison.
His looks could kill.
Mm-hmm.
The boy can call us what he pleases. For our past failings, we would deserve no better.
Your failings?
30 summers have come and gone, yet not a night goes by that I do not wake in sweat at the memory. We were a few settlers in the Dalmascan army, stationed in the royal stronghold at Nalbina.
I do appreciate it.
Nalbina Fortress was reputed to be impenetrable. Its fall to the
I appreciate it, thanks, son.
4th Legion.
Oh, it's hot.
Its fall to the 4th Legion proved a turning point in the Imperial campaign, dealing a crushing blow to the Dalmascan morale and ultimately marking the beginning of the kingdom's end. Bagamnin was our captain, and once it was clear the day would not be ours, Prince Brassler, commander of the garrison at Nalbina, tasked him with one final mission. Our unit was to escort His Highness's twin sister, the Princess Ashalia, away from the fortress and thence to safety, but things did not go as planned. I still remember the words she uttered as she lay dying in the captain's arms, but a stone's throw from where the Garamsaith waterways drain into the sea. Even as the fog of death descended upon her, she smiled and told us, the very people who had failed her, to survive. For as long as even a single Dalmascan stood, our nation would never truly perish. But it should not have been us who survived. By failing to protect our charge, we betrayed the princess and her memory, and brought shame upon our race. So yes, we are not but cold-blooded lizards, deserving of whatever scorn you deign to heap on us. Bleh. I think we may safely assume a deep-seated hatred towards the invaders of his homeland, coupled with self-loathing born from a sense of powerlessness. The darkness that lurks in the heart of Begamnin is little different from that which drove Argath, the self-same emotions that were
to nourish the Duma.
Stop speaking in riddles, Charlian. She's saying your brave captain will eventually turn into a monster. Or rather, more of one.
Galleon lies!
What they say is true. If we do not find Bogomnin and the Duma soon, none of us are safe. Present company included. Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Any at all? Wait! Look at this! Something has been added to the final page of my journal.
Spirit writing.
It's a lot of words, sir. Then the captain must have put it there. Only he had access to it until we found it in the pack he left behind, that is. Is this Dalmascan?
Indeed it is. It says Ridarana. The lighthouse? Why would he write that? And in the old man's journal, no less.
There is a place on the Valnard Sea, far to the south of Rabanastre, where the ocean tumbles into a gaping maw more than a mile across. The Ridarana Cataract. Legend would have us believe that it is the entrance to the Hell of Water. Many scholars seeking to prove otherwise has descended into the chasm, some even by airship, but no one has returned. Dun dun dun!
No, look what you sent me. Hey, Pyramid Head, I'm not this lady, but we can make love.
And that's how the bongo were made. Go talk to genomics.
Oh,
Stop looking at memes.
I actually made that one.
I know you did.
Okay.
Because it fit with what we were recently discussing, so yeah.
Yeah.
I must admit to knowing little of Ridarana save that which Lady Makoto shared with us. But before we expend valuable time and resources traveling to so remote a place, I must review my notes and see if there's any mention of the Abyss. We shall send word for you as soon as we learn aught of interest. Ridarana is proving to be quite the enigma. With every answer comes countless new questions. This may take longer than I expected. But you are doubtless eager to know why I requested your presence. Our resident dramaturge mentioned there was something he wished to ask of you. As my work here is far from complete, I wondered if you might not indulge the man while you wait. There's few so low to take their rest than venturers without a quest. For short of work to give them worth, they soon become a source of mirth. What will you say? Quoth the man idling in an airship. Adventurer will find me in time.
Both the man idling in an airship.
Touche! I shall leave you to your devices then. Womp womp womp. I think that was the wrong answer. Yep.
Damn it.
You gotta do with the different one. Yeah, I know. I was mad too because that was the funnier answer.
Yeah.
Are you gonna have cereal? Mirth! Adventure will find me in time. Oh, but it has, my friend. It has. My colleagues tell me that if one in this land ever needs an item fetched, that you are the woman to seek. I find this philanthropic.
Philanthropist? Or
Philanthropic.
oh yeah, philanthropic.
Compulsion fascinating.
I wasn't looking.
And so, in the interest of research in my next play, let's say I seek to put said compulsion to the test. Click so I can read.
I did.
Assuming you are game, of course. Bring me a bottle of wine. Ah, but not just any wine. Make it rose themed. And make it a yoursian. I've had my fill of the bitter blends offered here in the East. Where to start? Oh, if only there were some port where thirsty Eorzeans went for their wine. You would surely be there speaking with its foremost blind Lalafell inventor, and not here with me. If you couldn't figure it out, you gotta go to Wineport.
Oh man, and talk to the blind guy?
Yeah.
The blind comes.
Let's see here. Thus the Powerpuff Girls were born. I mean the manga. Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's about right.
He made it.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So yeah, you come all the way out.
I just like how the lizard looks horny as fuck.
Right. That looks so good. I've been fighting the urge to just eat a bowl of cereal, okay? Alright. Shabani, Lobani.
Where'd you get them peepers?
What peepers does don't work?
Where'd you get those eyes?
And spice. Sprinkled with a subtle silk on the step.
Wait.
You travel far, my
Sprinkles
friend.
and spice. He's a Powerpuff Girl.
He's talking about you. He's sniffing you, okay?
I'm a Powerpuff Girl?
Yes. What is it you seek here in Wineport? A rose-themed wine. You would be hard-pressed to find a wine that did not display some hint of rose, so we could assume that your client was not referring to a desired bouquet. Perhaps a name, or a label, or a bottle. Yes, I seem to recall a certain vintage, rosé, sold in crystal bottles with a single red rose on the label.
How does he know that?
I don't think he was always blind. Thus, I have nothing as rare amongst my personal stock. As for who might, well, there's always Beer Glint, I suppose.
Beer
My-
Glint?
Beer Glint! Beer Glint!
There's a glint of beer in this guy. Beer Glint!
Dear.
Why you look like an orc? A Hitler-themed orc.
Pah! Only an uncultured fool will select a wine based solely on its bottle. As it happens, however, said fool would be undeservingly rewarded with one of Vilbrun's best wines were he to select a vintage Sud Vianja. Not that your client would have the palate properly appreciate its depth and complexity.
I want to kill him.
But let us dispense with the pretense. You are the fool in question, and do not bother denying it. A fool who has aimed too high. What of your standing could live 1,000 lifetimes and still not amass the wealth required to purchase even an empty bottle?
Like, dude, I got billions.
Oh, price is no object, is it? Even if I believed you, and I do not, I have a reputation to uphold as a vintner and viticulturist. Were my clients to learn I was peddling the choice of my collection to the likes of you, they would never do business with me again.
But it's not for me.
Bah. All right, just to see the back of you.
Why is he trying to look at my ass?
I don't know. I shall do you the kindness of directing your steps unto one who might take pity on your plight, assuming he does not find amusement in it. Master Gegeruju of Costa del Sol. Master Jelly Ruju.
Master Jellybean.
Yes, there we go. Master Jellybean of Costa del Sol. But do not tell him I sent you.
All right, Hitler. Orkler? I'm gonna call him Orkler.
Orkler. All right.
Or clarity's sake, you know. He's all like, I do not consume liquids. I only have them in gas.
Oh my god, do I have to take you over to him?
I mean, I can walk. It's okay. I can fly too. Oh, this guy.
Uh-huh.
Mister, it is always a pleasure, and I do mean that. My ladies inform me you come inquiring after a bottle of Sud Vianja, but I told them that they must be mistaken. Not even you would be foolish enough to think you could.
But I am after it. Oh, you are serious. Oh, mister, you do realize one could purchase an entire estate in mist for the price of a single bottle, or 5 estates for the price of 5 bottles, which happens to be the number of bottles of Sud Vianja I have in my collection. Now, I am not an unreasonable man. Let none say that venerable Jellybean does not value a friendship as deep as the one you and I have forged. So, in my boundless generosity, I offer you the opportunity for a trade. A bottle of vintage Sud Vianja for a mere magnum of fine Dalmascan. Huh? Never heard of the stuff, and I thought I was talking to a fellow connoisseur. I pity the poor vintner back in Wineport who will have to educate you. Until then, my friend, the offer stands.
I want to kill him.
Yep. We're just gonna fly back over.
Okay. I don't think that your pants could be any tighter. It's literally in your asshole.
Yeah. Sorry. Fucking homeless cheerful garden. I'm going to assume you gotta come back over here to Shamani.
Yep.
What is this? Yeah, no, I saw that.
Did you?
And it's like, bro, right move.
Mm-hmm.
First Sud Vianja and now Dalmascan wine. Might I interest you in an aged Alominson red instead? No, I thought not. Well, then you have your work cut out for you. There was a time Dalmascan wine was fairly easy to procure, even here in Vilbrand. But that was before the Empire raised the better part of the kingdom, vineyards and all. If there are any surviving bottles, it would be those that were exported before the Imperial invasion. Over 30 summers past, though I've not encountered any in a decade or more, either at auction or in private hands. Collectors are covetous creatures. If one were to have somehow acquired a bottle, there is little chance he would willingly part with such a treasure, which leaves only those brought over by the few Dalmascan refugees who fled to Eorzea.
Speak with Dressed. I don't know where Dressed is at.
Dressed
Oh,
is
wait, no. I
roast.
think I know where he is. He's gonna be in a hut.
He's in the Savage Stang. How do I...
Control right click.
Ah, there we go. I couldn't remember. I was shift left clicking, control left clicking, didn't think about right.
It's because it always hangs a little to the left.
It's not wrong.
It's just, honoring your left-handedness.
Yeah. The reason I don't have any hair on my upper thighs, constantly getting wore down.
Can't sleep.
Thought it said the midgets.
Midgets won't let me. Buzz. And they scream. Slash soothe. They scream as they burn, but I just stand there and listen to their screams. Buzzing. Why won't it go away? Why won't it go away? Will someone please make it go away? Trust is haunted by his memories of the Garlean invasion of Dalmasca. Try and soothe him. That's not the one. That's not gonna help him. Here you go. You. I know you.
In the mountains.
I knew that was coming. You were here before. You sent away the midges. They came back, though. They always come back. They mock me, tell me I can never go home. I just want to go home. Cannot stand it here anymore. Comfort the crestfallen dressed.
I don't want to try
My
to
son.
comfort.
My daughter. How will they survive without their father? They must be so frightened. They need to go home. Now. I cannot stay. Please.
I want to comfort him.
Wine. My wife loved wine. We would drink a glass of Valen's every night before sunset.
She would always
She'd
keep the
always
cock.
keep cork. She would always keep the cork. I always thought that odd.
What good is a cock?
Toss it in the middle deep heap along with the bottle, I'd say. But she loved that bottle more than the cock.
You fucked that up so bad. Click.
Banana,
Basically where we just look for his shit now.
It's under here. Somewhere under here. Did you find it?
Mm-hmm.
I got the empty wine bottle.
It says to
All
talk
right.
to Shamani Lomani. Giorgio Armani.
Hey, Armani, how are you doing? Hey,
Armani, you want to go bowling?
No bowling. Only drunk.
No English, only Japanese. That poor Nico-chan.
Oh my god, that was so great.
Yeah, I think it was great. It's just like, Nico, you want to go bowling? And he responds, no English, just Japanese.
So we filled the chat with hearts.
Mm-hmm.
How is dressed? I do hope your visit did not disquiet the poor soul.
I stole his bottle.
So you have brought me an empty bottle. Ah, what is this? The cork remains in place. That is most fortunate. If an adequate seal was made, there may still be traces of the wine within. May I? Flamboyant, yet elegant. A thought-provoking blend of kukuru beans and cinnamon with just a hint of... Is that rosemary? A veritable kaleidoscope of both opulence and refinement. Long has it been since I last encountered a bouquet of such complexity, yet I recall it as if it were yesterday. Without question, this bottle once held a Dalmascan lemon red by the name of Valens. To think I would have the opportunity to experience it again after so many summers. But I suspect Master Jellybean will not be as satisfied with a sniff as I. Now, one without scruples might see the empty bottle as the basis for a ruse. One man's ruse is another man's kikaku.
It's not Hancock.
Over the years, I have had numerous dealings with the Lord of Costa del Sol, and while he is many things, an expert on wines is not one of them. Not that it would matter if he were. Men of his standing invariably find more joy in boasting of their acquisitions than in consuming them. In all likelihood, Master Jellybean will never even open the bottle, rendering the provenance of its contents practically irrelevant. Ah, but where are my manners? These forays back to the western climes always bring out the barbarian in me. It is a pleasure, mister. Lest you wonder at my presence here, my employers see promise in the Hingen wine trade and desire the establishment of a viable route twixt east and west. I am come to see their plan to fruition.
I am coming to fruition.
But returning to your dilemma, I believe that I may be of assistance. I just so happen to have on my person several sample bottles of Hingen wine made with grapes similar to those once found in Dalmasca. For a close acquaintance, I would be more than willing to part with one that she might fill her empty vessel. But that would be unjust. As a maker of wine, I cannot allow it. Master Jellybean has cozened more of his clients than he can count. How do you think the man amassed his fortune? By playing fair? Would that the world were thus. But I am here to tell you it is not. So, it is decided then. We shall employ deceit as our morally justified means to happy end. Wait! This is a fool's errand. Snatch.
You just corrupted the shit out of that.
Yep. Then let us be glad our query is a fool himself. Now, if you will excuse me, I must go and tell the gentle citizens of Wineport why they should be drinking Hingen. A good day.
Oh, man. Deliver the bottle
Alrighty.
of Dalmascan wine to Jellybean.
Yep.
Oi, puppy.
No.
My back hurts.
Mm-hmm. Mine's getting there.
Ugh. Stop looking at babes.
Sorry.
Okay, zoom in just a little bit.
How can I manage that?
Move the scroll wheel to zoom in.
Oh, on.
There you go. Sorry, I didn't like having a beam taking up 90% of the fucking screen.
Okay.
By the gods, you actually found one! A bottle of Dalmascan wine. Oh, we must uncork it right away.
Oh, no!
Yes. A lush bouquet of spacious dignification coupled with earth and undertones and so forth.
He has no idea.
Uh-huh. In short, the very epitome of a Dalmascan red. Yes, you have outdone yourself this time, mister.
You know.
And a promise is a promise. Ladies, the bottles of Sud Viancha, if you please.
I want one with the whore cat on it.
You mean Kate Sith?
Yeah.
Take whichever you fancy, except for the one with the rose. That is my favorite. Or whichever you fancy.
Grab the one with the rose.
Yep. That's what we're after.
He's gonna be so sad.
Uh-huh. Thank you. He's like, oh, fuck. My
I'm
baby.
sorry, that's actually the one I want, bud. My bad. Deliver the bottle of Sud Viaggio to the wandering dramaturge on the Prima Vista.
Back to Kugane.
I destroy you with a manicure.
Ethernet. Then I go to the Shiakazari holstery. I'm kidding, I go to the Kogane Dore market.
Uh-huh. Ah, you fucked up.
There go the stairs, damn it.
I win!
Yeah.
Is that Jackie?
No, that was me.
You sounded very much like Jackie. Stretching.
Oh,
They say a rose is a rose is a rose. So tell me, adventurer, is that a rose in your pocket?
Or are you just happy to see me?
Are you simply here for small talk? A bottle of vintage Sud of Vianja. You never cease to amaze.
Keep it.
But what is most amazing is your impeccable sense of timing. Today marks the 12th anniversary of the day I met my dear wife. And if there was one thing she loved more than wine, it was roses. Would that she were here today to...
What, did she cheat on you? Then leave you?
Ah, but I jest. My wife is very much alive. In fact... You fucking asshole. She's been here with us all along. Darling, would you care to join us?
Oh, Jesus, a man.
For me? How thoughtful. But did you...
Forget the most important gift of all? Of course not.
My 3-inch cock. They go with your 47-inch legs. Oh, are they gonna roleplay have sex?
No, he's crafting.
Oh, I hope that's crafting.
Yep, he cooking. He's a
Either that or he's
culinarian.
fucking her in the ass. Making
Bacon
some
bread,
weird noise.
The perfect companion to a perfect wine for my perfect companion.
Oh, darling, I think this might be our best anniversary yet.
I did all that for her fucking, their anniversary?
Yep.
You got played.
That played out better than I imagined. I suppose I have you to thank, adventurer. Though it was the bacon bread that sealed the... Ah, yes. Is that Principal Genomus I hear calling?
Perhaps he's made some sort of progress with his research and requires your assistance. Do it best not keep him waiting.
I want to kill him.
Agreed. Because honestly, at this point, that entire quest chain, I think can be cut out. I don't think it's necessary.
There we go. That's what it would look like.
I can't remember.
Yep, that's exactly how I'd do it.
What? Thing for the Dalmascan Red? No, it's really not.
It was literally just a time filler. I hope these past few turns of the sun have proved as productive for you as they have for us. We have much to share.
I would hope so after wasting my time with that.
Yep. I think everybody was mad with that. Completely pointless thing.
Mm-hmm.
Rita Rana is the name of both a massive gap in the southern Valnard Sea and the lighthouse once manned by the Royal Dalmascan Navy to prevent ships from succumbing to the cataract's currents. I stress once manned, as the tower has lain empty since its candlekeeps abandoned their posts after the fall of Rabanastre. But if Pharaoh Sirius offers any indication of what can befall a lighthouse in the absence of its caretakers, yes, but the real question is how all of this ties in with the Evolution legend. A cursory examination of the Zodiac Brave story reveals no mention of a Rita Rana. Yeah, it seems foolish to assume that a name could not change in the centuries since the tale was writ. Excuse me. So I thought to cross-reference texts on modern Ilsabardian history with our translations of the Durai papers. Big brain.
Big brain.
And after an exhaustive re-examination of my ancestors' notes, I discovered that there was not a single entry on Rita Rana. And while mention of the Valnard Sea was abundant, I found no reference whatsoever to any cataract or lighthouse within its waters. What does it mean? Ramza's discovery prompted me to examine the mystery from a different perspective. What if there was no mystery at all? What if, at the time of Delita's rise, the chasm did not yet exist? There is more, but only a visit to the lighthouse will enable us to confirm our theories with any certainty.
Yeah!
Roses are red, wines are also red, poems are hard wine. I'm getting raspberry with hints of oak and a cocoa finish. I'm getting wasted. Yep. White girl wasted. Speak with Ramza. The Rita Rana Lighthouse lies far from civilization. You would be wise to take provisions for the trip here in Kingashi.
Ingashi!
Ingashi! An adventurer always comes prepared. An adventurer usually comes prepared. I shall return soon.
I shall return soon!
Words are hard. Okay, I've had an exceptionally hard time with words today.
Mm-hmm.
It's the lack of teeth. Of course. The glass is half full, the bottle is half empty. I'll poke him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Cool looking lighthouse, right?
Uh-huh.
Something is very wrong here. Mayhap it is best if we split our fellowship into two parties. One to delve into the tower's depths, and one to observe from afar. As acting expedition sub-leader, I appoint you captain of the first. You may use the spyglass to aid in your search for the missing lizard. Your eyebrows make you look so angry all the fucking time.
Yeah.
Damn it, brother. Where are you?
I have a destination.
Mm-hmm. This location appears to offer an adequate view. Climb up and scan the area for any sign of Begomnin.
Begomnin?
Begoblin.
Begovna.
Begovna.
Yes. Found it.
Pick up, interrupt.
Mm-hmm. It's this delicious broccoli and cheddar soup.
You found him. Let me see. He needs our help. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Prince Rustler, Princess Australia. I know you cannot forgive me. Nor should you. It is all my fault. I could not save you. Could not save anyone. Anyone but myself. I am so sorry. Begamnon! Wait! Traitors! Have you no pride? You trade with the very men who laid waste to our homeland. You are mistaken, brother. There are no Imperials here. We've come to help. I know what I see. My own kin sided with the enemy. How dare you stay my audience with the princess? The Duma.
Get it,
It
Kupo?
has him, Kupo. It's showing him what he wants to see. Witch! Murderess!
Gunfire? Who?
Begone! So, this is the end.
Recite the words. Satisfy the covenant. Relinquish thy soul unto me, and be granted that which thou desirest most in all the world.
Why do you sound like my ex-girlfriend trying to get me in bed?
I don't know. Because, I mean, I suspect it sounds seductive, right?
Yeah.
Oni-chan!
Sword! Sword in hand. A warrior.
Clutch my breast!
Clutch a stone to breast. Look at me, brother. Look at me. And sword. And she is fading memories. Don't you die. Not yet. In stone is tempered skill. We promised we don't go together when our time came. You can't leave us here. My sword tested, my stone revealed.
That light. Where have I seen it before? Oh no.
Not again!
Son of a bitch!
You should alternate your arms, bro.
Yeah, no kidding. He looks like my ball sack.
Whatever you are doing, you need to leave the lighthouse right away. Right away, do you hear? Right, go inside. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
It is as we feared, then. Agamemnon's soul is lost.
Na 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 da da.
Sorry, I'm trying to get clear of some of that shit.
Oh, your inventory space is not that bad.
It is.
Much. Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of it's greens, which is easily taken care of once we go and visit the, Maelstrom Command.
Not wrong.
What? Much as I wish it were otherwise, I fear Agamemnon is beyond saving. Yet we cannot suffer for what is left of him to become a distraction.
Father, is now not the time to abandon this quest? We're meddling with forces beyond...
Stupid bitch. Enough, Alma. We, adults, are talking.
16.
Well... Alright.
Mhm.
While Mister was searching for the lizard, I inspected an area of exposed foundation at the base of the lighthouse. And you were right, Father. The lighthouse is built squarely atop the ruins of what can only be the clockwork city of Gog.
Of Goog?
Of Goog.
The what work city of who?
According to the Zodiac Brave story, the clockwork city of Goog was a metallic metropolis wherein airships, automata, and other technological marvels of the age were first conceived. Little is said about its location, however, save that it was far away.
Just because you see me playing another game does not mean I quit. I get annoyed as piss when people pull that shit.
While the Durai papers do not say a great deal more, they do mention that the land upon which the legendary city was built was severely limited, an inconvenience that forced its inhabitants to build up rather than out. Which led me to ask myself, what if the reason land was limited was because the land in question was an island? But that still would not explain the omission of the cataract. It is inconceivable that the authors would neglect to mention so prominent a landmark had it existed. And then I found it, a lone passage regarding Goog's fall, where, while the particulars were missing, it appears as that the city was abandoned after an explosion left half of it in ruin.
I just haven't been on in like 3 days. It's literally been 3 days. It hasn't been a week.
I believe that this explosion may have undermined a portion of the seabed. It need only have been a small area at first, one that would have well gone unnoticed during the Exodus. As time passed, however, the waters would have continued to wear away at the rock, slowly widening the gap until... well, until we have what lies beneath us today. This would explain why there was no mention of Rita prior to the present era. Come, Father, will you not tell them the rest? Or the possibility that we Garleans are descended in part from the displaced citizens of Goog?
I can tell them exactly where the Garleans are descended from. Asians.
They don't know that.
What if I fucking blew their mind right now?
They'd be like, get out of here, you fucking lying.
Oh yeah, by the way, your emperor is an Asian.
It would explain how the Empire was able to forge its armies of iron even before the discovery and application of elegant technology.
That would also be the, Asians.
Right. And it may also explain why the legend of Iblis has resonated with our people for centuries, despite the fact that the Lost Kingdom was, as far as we could tell, in quite a different corner of the world.
An interesting, if somewhat ambitious theory. But to return to your original claim, it is your belief that the Rita lighthouse stands atop what is left of...
That necklace. Where did you get it, girl?
This? It was my mother's.
Your mother's?
It was my late wife's most cherished possession. Why do you ask?
Bagamnon had a talisman he would wear beneath his jerkin. He refused to take it off, even when bathing. He said it was special. He only saw it a few times,
but it looked exactly like the one your daughter wears. And what are you implying, Lizard? That my sister stole it? Or my late mother?
I want to see him bite his head off. He's in biting distance.
Right? Neither. I spoke of their similarity. That is all. Can you believe the nerve of this boy?
Really, I want to kill him.
Enough, Ramza. Guests are merely concerned for the well-being of their kin. But what of our kin?
You know who he looks like? A younger, more annoying, gayer version of, what's his nuts? Muscle Nuts, the Emperor's kid.
Xenos?
Xenos, yeah.
Muscle nuts?
Yeah.
What of them, Ramza? Do you imagine our kin to be better than theirs in some way? Or anyone else's, for that matter? I apologize, Father. We have but one purpose, son, and that is to prove the existence of Evilis and clear our family's name. Do not allow anger or hate to lead you from that path. Now, we have a lost city to explore.
There we go. The Ridorana Lighthouse is now accessible.
Yay, after like 4 hours.
That takes a long fucking time.
Yup. And fuck it. For this one, I'ma go Skewer.
But yeah, man, I didn't mean to jump down your throat, but every freaking time I don't play a game for like 3 days. Did you quit Ark? Did you quit Satisfactory? Did you quit Far Cry? It's like, fuck! Am I not allowed to play something else?
No. Come on, Tank. Come on, Deeps.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Chop, chop!
Sorry.
Ba-da-da-da-na-na-na-na-na. Bananas, na-na-na-na-nas. Bananas!
God damn it. Of course they have.
Mm-hmm.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Okay, that's pretty fucking great. Hey, Trixie, look at that.
I think I can ride that chocobo. Okay. Dude, that one right there with the Joker is so fucking true. You don't even fucking know, okay?
Oh, I
'Cause you
bet.
never played 12. Dude, the first time I ever went to the Dalmasca Esther Sand and got fucking trucked by that dinosaur, I was like, what the fuck? So rude. I know who the that's funny.
That would be what 6ix9ine said.
Oh, you got your veggie. Yes.
Now you just need a few more.
No,
Come
I
on,
only-
DPS.
I only needed the one.
Oh, you only needed the one?
Now what I need is
Common Avatar.
Did he get his computer going?
So what he wound up doing is the old hard drive that his PC used to boot up off of, he had left in there and reattached it. And then turned it on. Booted up just fine. It's not the motherboard.
Okay. So it might have been
Something went wrong. It got corrupted
Yeah.
when Microsoft decided to do their update and fucked him over. So he not happy. It still shows that the drive is there, but it can't boot off of it right now.
Okay. Is he able to access the boot menu when he gets in? And set it as a
I
boot
don't know
drive?
if we tried. We're Alliance ass again.
Alright. Because if he's loading off of the first one, he should be able to go directly into that if the keyboard lights up. He could go in there and
Yeah.
set the proper boot, and then it should be good to go.
Well, what it was is what happened when he first booted up off of the other drive, is it instantly went into the fixing of the corrupted drive, right? So yeah, it knew it fucked up.
They're not even, or it's not even rough.
This bun bun made me feel like I got told a lie. I was expecting to see a cat, but they're a bun bun. Colon cleanser.
That's a great
our
name.
tank. That's our tank.
I see that. That's a pretty good name. Colon
funny.
Cleanser and Mr. Fister. This is gonna be a shit show.
Right? I believe that attack was called Tide Pod, by the way.
What?
Yep.
Oh wow.
I'm assuming don't be in front.
I didn't get hit by that. Alright, I'm
You
gonna
got
get
hit by that one. You gotta look at the way that the jar is pointing. And don't be on the side that the jar is pointing.
Yep.
Tide Pod.
That is definitely called Tide Pod.
Watch out for the other jars coming round.
Why was that idiot actually following me?
No idea. God, that dude just like fucking ate that water jar.
Mm-hmm. The other samurai's dot fell off. We have 2 samurais and there's one that doesn't have a dot up. I don't know what that does.
I believe this is Hugs. Or nope. Okay. I have no idea.
Yeah, I have no idea. Matter of fact, the other samurai in here is about ready to lose his stack too. Oh, my health. Yep, mine is the only viable stack. It's still on there.
Because everybody else in our party.
Ah, fuck no!
You should get out of that.
I should. That was not who I wanted to heal.
Dude, no one's paying attention. Alliance C is wiped out. Alliance B is mostly alive.
No, I don't want to go that way. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Although this ability is called Tide Pod, they shouldn't be eating them.
I mean, they are tanks. It's kind of to be expected. You know, fucking our res mage should honestly be scraping everybody off the fucking floor because they can do it instantly. Whereas my swift cast is now on.
Oh, that's me. Tsunami!
Don't genocide.
Dead people again. Yay!
Oh, fuck me. So much shit to dodge.
Please, thank you for dropping those directly on top of me, assholes.
You're welcome.
Were you one of them?
No.
Okay.
I was all the way in the fucking back. You're melee. You would not have been near me.
I don't know. I've seen some healers in melee range.
Yeah, but that wasn't me. Tide Pod! Oh, yum, yum. Yum, yum. Okay, LB3.
Blackberry. Menu. Wall. Mew. Ride. Mew. Murmur. Mew mew. Arrive blackberry murmurs to the wall. Mew 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 mew.
That worked out. Yay, good job! Woo!
There you go.
Green. Vert. Towards. Vert. Glass. Vert. Or. Verse. Worm. Vert. A green worm pours a glass towards a glassmaker around 8 o'clock. Un verre vers verse, un verre vers un verrier vers 20 heures.
Oh, ver.
You're welcome. I just sent you one of the most wholesome memes.
In case you were wondering what the little engraving on the wall said.
Ah. You need to listen to that, though. It's great.
Maybe when we're not actively in a raid.
That's the best time to listen to it.
I'm a healer, though. Unlike you, I can't just slack off and...
Are you kidding? I've seen a lot of healers go AFK and fucking not do anything.
Am I those healers, sir?
Oh, are you?
No, I am not.
Most DPS aren't worth calming. Then there's a few that are. I am not one of those people. Not yet, at least.
But will you ever be? God, this weekend's gonna wind up being so fucking busy. We got the fashion show tomorrow. And then...
Hey, they got a stash sale going on.
Of course they do. I'm too broke for it, though.
I know the feeling.
Not like you really need stash tabs, sir.
I could use a few more. I'm actually running a little low.
Oh, fuck you.
Maybe another 18 stash tabs and I'd be happy.
Yeah. Oh, God. I remember this fight sucking ass.
I'm gonna have some broccoli then real quick.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna eat like a fucking can of SpaghettiOs. I has to wait though. I don't remember mechanics. Well, mostly for cars, you may want to avoid them.
He's casting for Ragaga!
I wait for no one. Find a slow clock. And then move out of it. Okay, and then... middle?
Oh, ow! Okay, I chose the wrong one.
You gotta look at all the corners and see if there's like things doing stuff. It's okay.
Oh my goodness, my abilities are so slow.
And I can't assume that off of you. I'm
Oh
sorry.
man. This is what Rhea always told us the abilities were like.
I believe we take them to corners.
Hey, we must have 4 samurais, because we're actually getting multiple samurai things.
we're Alliance A. We should be fighting the one on the left. Nobody pays attention to this fucking shit anymore. Because, like, if they'd noticed, they're all fucking tethered to each other. Wow! Colon cleanser. Move that to the fucking corner. Fucking idiot.
What's this one? This is Belias the Gigas.
Okay, so those are stand in them when it gets close. Good, that again. Alright, so the side would be safe.
Ow! I am frozen. There we go. Oh no, I got a 24-second slow.
Careful. Alright, slow clock. Stand on slow first, and then move to fast. There we go. That was probably my bad. I probably fucked that up.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so that's definitely bad. That's definitely bad.
I don't know how did I avoid all of that?
I didn't avoid shit. I caught it all.
I thought I was catching it all. Like Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. Like STDs. I might stay right into that dead center in the middle.
And then move. For safety.
Casting Higanbana. It's only taken 5 seconds to cast. Middle, right?
Yeah, middle.
That guy didn't, quite think it through.
No, he did not.
The only person to get hit.
Yep.
You know you look like a dumbass when you're the only person in a raid who gets hit.
He's a fun fight though, right?
Mm-hmm. That sounds like a limit break.
Mm-hmm.
fuck, scraping dead people off of the floor. The little, like, movements here are pretty neat. Get clobbled up in a globe and lifted. Elevator!
Mm-hmm.
I believe the math boss is coming up now. Doesn't this place look cool as shit, though?
Yeah.
All these giant fucking gears.
If they made them so they actually looked like they worked, that would be a better thing, but...
Oh my god. Don't be so nitpicky.
I mean, look how they got them set up. They literally aren't even hooked up.
Uh-huh. That's one of the reasons why this place fell out of disuse, you know? It is because the gears got misaligned.
That's not misaligned. That's fucking not even close. Oni-chan!
That was a yawn, by the way.
Was it?
It was, actually.
They can get that to work. They didn't have problems with the actual gears. Just saying. You know, our dag-nabbit freaking elevator still works, but none of the clock stuff does. I don't know.
Foaming cleanser, why are you taking so much damage, bro?
He's bleaching his anus.
Oh, must be, because fucking hell. Hope you people know math. It's a good hope.
Mm-hmm.
What's funny is when you finish the fight with this thing, he dances.
Does he?
He busts a move.
Nice.
So yeah, you see these 4 distinct circles?
Yeah.
Math.
Okay.
And it will depend upon where you stand.
Fucking Nakataki! Where are you going, bitch? Intruder alert. Readying variable weapon system.
Ow!
Uh-huh. Initiating subject dismissal.
Come on, people. That was easy to tell.
Yeah, I got it. Right, shut up. Carson, no, you just gotta... I got you, boo. Now he's rebooting base computations. Initiating lesson.
Okay.
Let's
Current
see here.
vitals
Align-
with specified multiples.
So look at your health.
Okay.
My health is 4. So
My health is... What do you mean? Mine's 7.
specified multiples. So I got it wrong. Fuck. Calibrate to multiples of 3.
Okay, I can only do 2.
Ah, I got it right. Yay.
Oh, we're trying to multiply by the number. Okay, okay, so there's no leftovers, basically.
Oh. Da-da-doo.
25, 24, 23, system error.
Count the count. Oh no.
We didn't complete ours in time.
Really?
Yep.
Ours was the issue?
Well, us and C. Go Alliance B. We're summoning the B team. It'd be smart to res the res mage. Our res mage had better not fucking released. I will be fucking...
I'm outside the door.
Why are you outside the door?
Because I rezzed? Because I was a wipe?
No. Alliance B still had healers up.
Ah. Maybe it'll pull me in. Who knows?
Nope. Oh, what? Damn it, I fucked up. Getting fucking distracted by trying to, like, look into resing people.
I'm cheering the construct on.
You want him to murder everybody because you were a nerd and fucking released? You don't count it a wipe unless there's no one who can res left.
Yeah, I kind of thought everyone died when he said the whole subject
You
has been
didn't
terminated.
look at the other ones. You didn't look to see the other alliances to see who was left standing. Alliance B made it through. And they were the only one who did.
Yes, Ghost. You would have to have +1 curses, so you would have to take what's it called? Where did they move it to?
Oh, that's right. The only other living people here. Are outside the fence.
You would have to take Whispers of Doom, which is 3 golden, 3 goldens for your neck. So golden, golden, golden.
Oh, are we doing a damage? No, please tell me. Please tell me if the healer will be. Thanks, guys. I love dying. That's fucking great.
Did a DPS waste it?
I think a DPS did.
Dude, that shot heard across the world, didn't fucking realize what the hell he was doing. He got hit by both of those in the same spot. It literally had to do a 360 before it stopped.
Not gonna lie, part of me just wants to fucking wipe and start over.
My character, woo!
So terrible. So it was either Carthen or Winter.
We have
I
3
didn't
people
see
out
what
here.
kind of LV it was. I'll wait until that falls. Yep. Oh my god, bitch, stop fucking following me!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know, fuck this. Oh my god, kill me!
I bow courteously to Construct 7.
Oh my god, I'm going blind without that, guys.
We better get clapping.
Clapping. Who the fuck is that bitch just sitting up front?
I don't know, but they've been sitting there for multiple whiles.
Fortunately, they're not in our party, so we can't kick them.
You see, and that's one thing I absolutely hate about this game. There's no reason for that.
Our other healer's kind of cunt. Because I'm not gonna lie, it did not look like a healer LB3 was done. Because if a healer LB3 was done, we'd have a lot more people living.
Let's see how many people get hit by this. Seriously? Current vitals with specified multiples. Calculate vitals to multiples of 3.
Divide by 3. So, 2. For me, because I... Nope. I was wrong.
Multiples multiples of
Divided
4.
by 4.
Divided by 4.
Fuck. I'm not good at math. Oh, I'm dead. Again. Okay, we have got to DPS a lot faster and fucking harder. Part of what it was is I think B got through theirs a little too quickly.
Most likely. Ow. Why are you next to me, Arctic Storm? I literally moved away from them and then they walked toward me.
Oh my god, Colin, no! No! Thanks. Alright.
Area lockdown shortly, so run out.
Yeah. I mean, that wasn't our problem last time. Our problem last time was that B killed them way too quick.
And we couldn't get out.
What a difference it makes when everyone comes out of there alive, yeah? Oh, yeah.
Oh, they barely lived.
You barely living.
Ooh, pulverize.
Our tank has been minied.
Incinerate, I think this is the one where you need to dodge, so get ready. Oh no, different one.
It's the room-wide AoE.
Yeah. Computation mode.
I hate that. Increasing difficulty.
Subtract.
I have an HP of 1. Indivisible.
I was right.
I got that one right.
Calibrate vitals to multiples of 3.
I got that wrong.
I got it right. Inaccuracy will be punished.
Hey, yup.
This is how Japanese school systems work.
Right.
And I died.
I got you, boo.
Alright.
Get out of that middle, though.
Yup.
Of course, let's go.
Everyone's chasing me. I had nowhere to go because this asshole was literally blocking off my way. That one you definitely need to be out of that. Get near and go around. Near.
Yeah, but one of the things that a lot of people fail to realize is that when you've been hit and you can't keep ahead of it anymore, go behind it.
Yeah, obviously. When I see people get hit 3 times in a row, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? You're chasing it.
Why are we doing this game? Alright, cool. Yeah, let's slow res. I love it.
This would be so much faster if y'all were good at mathematics. He's not wrong.
Uh-huh. You don't want to be a melee.
Hey, I got a heal. Cool.
You're welcome. Ow. Oh god. No, 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 guys, please, please, please.
I'm dead.
I don't know how we aren't dead, but we aren't dead. That's impressive.
Are people just, like, not healing me on purpose, or what's going on here? I'm not just you, I'm saying, like, literally no one. I watched my health for, like, 20 seconds straight, and it didn't fucking move. Hey, Arctic Storm got me.
Do I have my Eos out? Yes, yes, I do.
Pulverize. Dispose. This is where you do not want to be on that side.
Oh, thank goodness. We made it past. Hey, look! Arctic Storm is dead. I got the last laugh!
Yes.
I gotta get the work suit, so we better get clapping. I hope that this does not go. We're only at 5 out of 7 for all the duty stuff. Oh, now we're at 6 of 7.
This dude who
He's
masturbates
gonna be
way
late
too
for
much.
work.
Mm-hmm.
Long have I waited for this moment, Garlean swine. Come! The blood of my fallen brothers feeds my hate!
All I know is that when we finish here, I'm gonna get me a can of SpaghettiOs. GPS.
The Empire is a cancer! But I am the barber's blade.
Stay close.
I'm melee. Where do you
You're
think
not
I'm gonna be?
wrong. You're like, I'm inside of him.
It's like, that's where I always am. I kind of figured standing in front of his face while he was channeling that was probably bad, so.
Right.
Hey, look! Me, big DPS, be stand here.
Uh-huh. Alright, I'm positive.
I am positive also.
So jump to the negative side.
Oh, I gotta go to the negative side?
Yep. Oh god, this won't hurt. Yep.
Well. That was okay.
Your suffering is not yet over.
I suspect this is the ad phase.
Okay, I am negative. So I need to go to positive.
I'm dead.
That's not ideal.
Yep. Oh, pop a potion, heal, do whatever you can. Somebody get up a res mage. Oh, nope. Recently. All possible residents are dead.
That's not ideal. Oh, this ain't good.
I'm releasing because there's no way to come back from this. There's no healers to LV3. There is no nothing. It's just wasting time at this point to try.
Be right back. Give me a minute. What do I use to shave my head? If I, you don't mind me asking, I get the executive blades from Dollar Shave Club. It's the 6-bladed ones. So I use some Gillette shaving cream on top of my head, and then I use the 6-bladed razor. The Gillette one works good too. I actually like the Gillettes quite a bit.
The Empire is a cancer, and I have the father's blood.
I did one time buy about 200 different razor blades from the dollar store. They came in 12 packs. And yeah, they were absolutely horrible. I couldn't even shave like anything. But I will. Now I did buy one of the single-bladed ones that the guys from Pawn Stars was touting out for a while, and it was all right, but it was really hard to use, and it was sharp as fuck. And if you missed it, I chunked the back of my head one time, and it was like, yeah, no, I'm done. There was actually a chunk of my scalp laying in the sink. I mean, I had blood running down my back.
That's bad.
Oh yeah, no, I cut myself good.
I'm negative.
I am positive.
Kind of hard when they find him in such an odd spot.
Yep.
And half the time, the side that I always wind up on is the one who petrifies everybody.
I'm trying to chase his ass.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Dude, our damage is not good.
No, it's not.
I'm not sure who we have DPSing, but it ain't good. It's pretty easy to escape him, dude. You just don't stand in the front.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Do we have a toddler attacking, or what's the issue here?
The issue is the DPS of Alliance C is usually dead. And they're kind of big hitter DPS. That is part of the problem.
Well, it doesn't sound like they're very good DPS if they're constantly dead. Can't DPS when you're on the floor.
That's not good.
What?
The multi-stacks that we had.
Oh.
Aw, this is so bad.
Well, he took a good chunk of damage there.
Fights like these are always fun, where you need to stick relatively close to the target, because you will have a lot of people who play ranged classes like Black Mages that it's instinct to stay the fuck away.
Mm-hmm. I'm over here just freaking throwing shit because
Don't be in his face!
I got my ability off. Magnetic Lysol?
Magnetic light.
Oh shit. Do you want me to use my limit break?
When he's at like 5%.
I don't have percents up for some reason.
At 8. Five, he is it. Well, after he's done doing this. The moment he stops. Never mind, somebody already did the limit break.
Of course.
Yep.
Didn't stop, made it pop.
Oh, you like it?
Interesting.
Oh, it's a construct 8. I don't think I have one of those.
Is that a pet?
Yeah, minion. It's the one who dances at the end of the numbers fight, where you do math.
I actually didn't see him dance.
I wasn't paying attention.
I gotta give colon cleanser.
I actually gave it to Arctic Storm because they scraped me off the floor so many fucking times. It was bullshit.
I rolled a
should not have had to
21.
deal with that. Dude, none of my rolls are above a 48.
I had an
Wait,
88,
no,
but
I have a 50.
I had an
I ain't
88 on a
getting shit.
Yasmit card. You worry me sometimes.
Ah. Yeah, I told you I ain't getting shit. There's one orchestrion left. Flash
I've
is
rolled an
healed.
11, so I'm gonna leave.
I rolled a 31. I don't think I'll get it, but I'm still gonna try.
Well, I rolled an 11, so I wouldn't have got it. I'll let you read it when you're ready.
I'm still waiting on this fucking roll. Call and Cleanser fucking got it. What did they roll? Arctic Storm rolled a 69.
Nice.
Call and Cleanser rolled a 91.
Wow, that's actually not a bad deal.
Rolling a 91?
No, this WQHD ultra wide 34 inch.
For being a bitch, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 commendations.
Wow. I might be looking into a new monitor.
Oh?
The cost of this is so low. It's a gigabyte monitor, but it's a freaking ultra wide. 1440p, 1 millisecond response time for $400.
Okay. Mother's necklace. But what is it doing here? Unless...
Get wrecked.
You're like, what?
I hope it killed him.
Fuck. And Mom Block's just like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, fuck, 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 what do we do?
Yeah, your son died. He's a dumbass.
Can of SpaghettiOs, be right back. You read.
Alright.
Alma! Alma, are you there? I'm here, Ramsa.
Extraordinary. The stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. However, did it come to be in Bakabnan's possession? Exit stage right.
Though they are indeed a different shape, the stones appear to be cut from the same crystal.
Oh, they are Orosite.
Orosite? And what makes you say that?
Can't you feel it? You can feel it, can't you, Hurdy?
Can you feel the love tonight? In this other side.
Do you recall me telling you that McGavin is considered the next special? It was special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Wrestler. He was a wrestler in the WWE. And then, he had to return it to Princess Ashelia. She was one of the card girls who used to walk up in between, and she delivered it to Her Highness named Nalbina Fortress. From Nalbina Fortress. Not named Nalbina Fortress, that'd be a hell of a name.
Hey there, cutie. What's your name?
Nalbina Fortress.
So you're saying that shit's on lockdown?
Got your luck.
Ugh.
I'm eating.
A family keepsake. Of course, and each necklace, each Orosite, has acted as a lodestone, drawing both of our parties closer and closer to Ivarlis.
Ivarlis?
Ivarlis! Indeed, Father. The Orosite guides us. Ramza, are you recovered? Thank you, sister. I am well now. Thank you for fluffing me in my sleep.
This isn't stepsisters.
From what we know of the Duma and the Otius, vestiges of one's will may endure in an Orosite. Could it be, then, that the desire of the former owner or creator of those necklaces was to simply return to Ivalis?
I can read now.
Okay.
But who could that have been? Ramza Bale. He wanted people to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind the kingdom's founding. But then why show us Lysalia and Gog, you ask? Simple. We are being tested. The Orosite is measuring our worth, seeing if we are deserving of that truth. You say these things as if you knew them, but how could you? Nothing we have uncovered suggests anything of the kind. I know you have your doubts, but I can assure you they are misplaced. For now, I must ask you to trust me, Lady Murilla. Lady Murilla? Since when did you... Ramza, are you feeling quite yourself? Of course I am, sister dearest. I have never felt better.
Axe him! Axe him in the head!
Ask him a question!
I sense a disturbance in the force.
We'll go with that. Father, these necklaces are gifts. Gifts from the old gods who once watched over the evolutions. It is proof we have their blessing. With the necklaces and the Odious, we can finally prove... Thank you, mister. I know not what came over me.
We gotta kill him.
He's a man possessed. Ramza, you must rest. Leave me be, Alma. Did I not tell you I'll be fine?
Can I stab him now?
Wouldn't that be nice? Another adventure under our belts, eh, mister? I'd best put pen to page before the details fade. Thessalia, now Goog. One would think our discoveries more than sufficient to prove the Lexentale's claims, at least with regard to Evelice's existence. But something tells me that until Genomics has proof that his ancestors were not the heretics the Church painted them to be, he will not rest. And then there is the curious case of Ramza, at Alma's throat one moment, Al's sister dearest the next. He was like a different person when he came to, yet I seem to be alone in wondering exactly what happened to him back at the lighthouse. If you ask this lady, he must have taken quite some bump to the head when he fell. Then again, it didn't take him long to turn back into a spiteful little self, so all's well that ends well?
Nah, he's still alive.
Greetings and salutations, mister. I suppose you are wondering whether or not the good Genomics has finally determined where in the world our next adventure is to take us. The good news is, he has. Bad news, however... Now, while it is not my nature to be a sensationalist, sensationalism is in my job description, so please bear with me when I tell you not all is right aboard the airship Lexentale. Something about Alma has me deeply worried. I would not trust this information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some sullen gate guard. Shall we continue our conversation on the Prima Vista, away from inquisitive ears?
The fucking hard part about this whole thing, every time they say Alma, I think of Mother from freaking Fear 3. Every single time.
Yeah.
You never beat that with me, did you?
Mm-mm. That was Rhea.
Oh, okay. I couldn't fucking remember. I thought it was you, but my bad.
I mean, you do play most games with me.
It's true.
But not all.
You should get Fear 3. It's fun.
You funny.
I'd be serious.
I know you be. The question is, then, where exactly did Ramza and his fellowship journey next? Them panties, though.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, mister. What do we owe this unexpected visit? I had not planned on summoning you for another several turns of the sun.
Couple of years?
Days.
No, the sun doesn't turn. Not very much. So, if he's waiting for the turnings of the sun, that's 365 days before we make it all the way around that son of a bitch. Just saying. Their logic on that was flawed.
They meant days.
Well, they should have said turns of the moon or turns of the day. You know? Turns of our world.
Well, our world rotates.
Mm-hmm.
So thereby, when
that's not turning of the sun,
daytime, and then it's nighttime, and then it's day again, it's turn.
To make a full rotation of the sun, though, that's a year.
Oh my god, stop! Stop. Just zip.
I'm just saying, mathematically, and through astronomy, they're wrong.
Anyway, I apologize if we have caused you any worry. I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in their midst and not expect her to report what she sees. Though I did not expect a tad though I did expect a tad more discretion from Miss Mirilla. Alma has, as of late, been experiencing difficulties with her health. Charugans have been called upon to discern what exactly it is that ails her, but as far as they can tell, there's nothing physically wrong with my sister. The consensus is the rigors of an extended stay in a foreign land have taken their toll on her fragile heart.
Mister, when did you...
Alma!
I'm fine, brother.
Please die.
It's obvious you are not. You must return to your chambers and rest.
Forgive me. Please, perhaps we shall speak again once I regain my strength. Until then, please, look after my father.
No. She's so worried.
Yeah, you know, they pretend.
Hmm? Now then, where were we? Ah, yes. The matter of our next expedition. Bitch, your daughter's health is failing, and all you can think about is where you're gonna traipse off next? Fuck you! Anyway, as we discovered during our most recent foray into the Ester Stands, the Dalmascan capital of Rabanastre appears to lie upon the ruins of what can only be the royal city of Lassalia, ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Ivalice. Shortly after, we stumbled across remnants of the legendary clockwork city of Goog, cleverly repurposed into a lighthouse overlooking the Rita Rata Cataract, remnants which now sit suspended above the fathomless chasm. Lassalia, Goog, what have they in common, you ask? I shall tell you. They both appear in my ancestors' account of the rise of Ivalice to Durai papers. And with each new discovery, this forbidden chronicle is now proving Evolution legend to be more fact than fairy tale. There is no denying the proof, and it is but a matter of time before scholars and historians from across the realm come to the same conclusions. But, as you are all aware, my aim has never been to simply prove the existence of Ivalice. No, I shall not rest till I have revealed the truth of young Rams's role in King Delita's ascension, and cleared my ancestor Orin Durai of the false accusations made against him by the church. That's what we are waiting for? Should we not see to Alma first?
Then what are we waiting for? I don't care about Alma.
Oh my god, you're such an ass. I have a possible destination in mind. Arriving there safely, however, is another matter. To that end, I have enlisted the aid of our company's newest members. Despite my pleas to do otherwise, who knows what trouble those two will see us into. Though I must admit, both Mont Blanc and his brother have proven more useful than I ever would have dared imagine.
When it comes to usefulness, I am first in the field. Or was it furriest in the field? Would you like to feel my fur, Kupo?
It feels like my ballsack.
And you wonder why Ramza despises you so, brother. They do all the work, and all you do is jest, Kupo.
Ah, but you are mistaken, Herdy. I bear neither you nor your brother any ill will. Any further ill will, that is. If anything, I owe you my thanks for your recent contributions.
He's acting funny again.
Mm-hmm.
His thanks? Are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to the venom-spitting adder we all used to know and hate? Alma certainly seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying into this all-too-convenient transformation. Simply showing the world that Iblis actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in the Durai papers. That is correct, Father. The key lies with Ramzabeul. If we can find evidence of his hidden role in history, it will prove Oren's testimony true and safeguard our family name from ridicule. Which is why I turned the focus of my research to Delita's forgotten companion and his actions during the War of the Lions. It was only then that I discovered something most intriguing, an underlying struggle with an unknown force, a force with the power to bring about calamitous ruin. Auracite! The twisted abominations we encountered in both Lusalia and Gog, the Lucavi, they are born of these unholy crystals. While nobles of the north and south squabbled over Iblis's crown, Ramza silently sought to rid the world of a darker evil. Evil manifest from the deepest desires of men and women whose minds had fallen prey to the Auracite. And with each confrontation did Ramza's fellowship grow smaller. Countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten, yet was far more important than any clash of armies. And so did they endure, till reaching their final destination, the Orban Monastery.
Oh, I know this one. The Orban Monastery is where Princess Ovelia was raised. There is a scene about it in the Zodiac Brave story. After Delita emerged victorious in his final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize his claim to the throne of Iblis.
Ah, I see someone has been paying attention. But I don't understand. Why would Ramza's crusade against the Lucavi take him back there? According to the Durai papers, the sinister being who engendered the Auracite was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery.
He engendered her sister.
But who, or what, would have the means to create something so powerful? Ultima, the High Seraph. A seraph? What's a seraph?
Oh, jeez.
Seraphs are believed by some to be servants of the gods, divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of their immortal masters. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, however, I cannot say. Just as there were those who chose to worship Ultima and her otherworldly might, there were equally as many who feared the visitor and her deadly magics, oft referring to her as the Angel of Blood for the carnage left in her wake.
Blah 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 blah.
Interesting. What if the spell Mr. claims to have experienced at the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was, in fact, an elegant interpretation of the very magics introduced to Heidelin by the High Seraph? But that would mean What would that mean? I have spoken with several colleagues back in Sharlayan regarding their opinions on the ancient incantation, and while they have yet little to show for their research, they all agree on one thing. The manner in which Ultima ethereally manifests should not be possible, at least on Heidelin. So, it would naturally make sense if we discover that the Allegans learned the spell from a being not of this dimensional plane. As to exactly how they convinced the being to impart that knowledge unto them, not of this plane. What manner of creature are we talking about here?
Hi, Sid.
Likely one similar to Omega.
I like how he has superhuman hearing.
He's actually been eavesdropping over Link Pearl. How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend? Long enough. I'm here to deliver the item Makoto requested. Bones okay? Sid, there was no need for you to deliver it personally. A Moogle would have sufficed. A Moogle? And trust that he won't tear open the package and show it to some random adventurer? No, this was far too important. If you two don't mind, the principal was about to tell us how to find the Orban Monastery. Would that I could. You don't know? And what have we been doing here? At ease, Lady Mirilla. The dry papers speak of a cataract situated on the river Zershel, several leagues southeast of Rabanastre. There supposedly lies the monastery. Zershel is not a name you will find on any modern Dalmascan map. Rivers, however, especially ones as large as the Zershel is established to be, are rare in a nation more than half claimed by the sand. The river we seek can only be that which bisects Gulmore on the Nangshan border. And for that invaluable information, we owe thanks to our brothers Moogle. Their travels have made them veritable authorities on Dalmascan geography. Wait, but earlier you claimed you didn't know the monastery's whereabouts. I'm confused. Its location is not what concerns me, but perhaps the Moogles themselves should explain. Hold on. Swallowing a bite of noodles. Yum, 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 yum.
Why, certainly. That verdant valley of vines and vipers to where we must voyage next is home to the Viera, and therein lies our little problem. The one thing that the Viera do not suffer is trespassers, not even lovable Moogles, Kupo.
Our glamours kept us hidden long enough to see the jungle was teeming with ruins, much like those we've discovered in the Salian Goog. But the Viera trackers eventually found us and took us before their elders. We barely escaped with our palms, Kupo. So that is why we are still here talking, instead of bound for the border. There are Viera who have spurned the strict code of their tribes, abandoning their people to come and live in the cities of Dalmasca. Finding and recruiting one to our cause might provide us with insight into how to reach the Orban Monastery ruins. Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has not made it easy to accomplish this task. We still require more time.
Hey, Fawn Castle.
Before boarding the shuttle here, I was stopped by a bonga on the docks. He asked me if I knew a Mr. Fister and bid I deliver her a message. I told him he was welcome to accompany to the Prima Vista so that he might deliver the message himself, but the man refused.
Well, enjoy going to your job.
Makoto.
Bud's okay.
Bud's okay. I saw this device crafted to your exact specifications, but cannot guarantee that it will function as intended, seeing as I had nary a subject to test it on. Of course, Master Sid. If any trouble is met, then most likely it was my design that is to blame.
That is the weirdest dildo I've ever seen.
It's more like stab, stab, stab. It's my new ice pick. Your confidence in my craftsmanship is flattering, but you sell yourself too short, my dear. Here's to your success. Good day. I said good day.
You're a stable hand? Nice. My hands shake a little bit.
Horsies!
Nom, 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 nom. SpaghettiOs.
Oh! Hold up. Wait a minute. I forgot I had this. About
it's magic.
about a month ago,
Oh.
Jackie got me a Carmelo.
Oh my god, you fucking nerd.
And it's been sitting in my freezer in a section I forgot about because the freezer actually has an under drawer.
Uh-huh.
And it's been sitting in there. It's a king-size Cadbury Carmelo.
You must be happy.
Aww. Well, I told you how much I enjoy Carmelos.
Many, many a time.
Mm-hmm.
That is one of the things I know about you. It's that your favorite candy is Carmelo.
You're not wrong.
And Jolly Ranchers. I
Mhm.
believe red specifically. What? Anyway, I sense that you are interested in the package Sid delivered. I have every intention to apprise you of its contents, but first, I believe we should speak of Alma's condition. Do you not find her illness all too timely? Jernomis and Ramzo would like to believe that her bouts of vertigo are not but a result of a mind fatigued, but the answer is clear. It is the auracite that plagues her. What? Alma recently confided in me that she would hear her father speaking with the Odious well before even his forced foray into Rabanastre. However, I do not think this entirely true. Which is not to imply that Alma is trying to deceive us. Rather, I think she saw something that led her to believe her father was conversing with the auracite. Moreover, I suspect it was the auracite itself that granted her this vision. You recall my hypothesis on distinct frequency NRR type harmonic vibrations and their tendency to promote ethereal amplification? Or when I mentioned that, despite being in the principal's possession for an extended period, the Odious exhibited none of the imprinting present in the Duma? No? Oh. The Odious has never resonated with Jernomis. It has always been his wife's pendant, and its auracite shard, the Virgo, that fueled his passion for Evilise. No, the Odious is bound to Alma's deepest desires, whatever those may be.
It's her brother.
The only reason I can fathom that Alma has not fallen victim to the auracite's grasp is that her desires are not as strong as those we have witnessed in Argath or Begamnon. That and the ethereal interference caused by other nearby shards. I have explained all of this to Alma and recommended that she destroy the necklace,
Yet not only did she refuse, but she begged me to keep this revelation from her father. And so, I did the only thing I could. I devised a means with which I might impede, or at least lessen, the effects of the odious.
Spinal Tap?
This device, while still incomplete, will amplify the NRR wavelengths emitted by the Virgo. This should work to interfere with those emitted by the odious, thereby shielding Alma from the brunt of their effects. The city below is all abuzz with word of a Bangan brigand loitering about the airship landing. Do you think it could somehow be someone we know, Kubo? Hello?
Bonzoke!
Mikoto!
Speak with Bwagi. Okay, so it's Bwagi. Spoilers.
Surprise! Apologies, mister. But I need to speak with you and you alone. Oh, don't mind me, Kubo. I'll just be floating over here in perfect earshot. Why, what makes you think I want the YOLO right here, right now? Because we're here to offer you a proposition, that's what. We need information on the Gulmore jungle, and thought a man as well-traveled as you might be persuaded to provide some. Gulmore, you of all creatures should know that it's Vieira land. What are you offering, then? Why, the opportunity to tell us what you know. Geonomus believes our next adventure lies beneath the jungle canopy. Kubo. I should have expected as much. Very well, mister. I came to ask if you would meet someone. Now, that someone may be able to assist Geonomus as well. Seeing as you and the principal did right by us before, I do not see a reason why I cannot take both of you. Oh my god, you fucking pervert. He's gonna take both of you.
Sorry.
I'm disappointed in you so much.
Sorry, go ahead.
Let me know when you are ready to depart for Rabanastor. We will travel in our airship. Prima Vista would draw too much unwanted attention. Board Bwaggy's vessel?
Oh yeah, she's already boarded that son of a bitch.
You fucking terrible.
I want to see what the baby comes out looking like.
Pyramid head.
It's gonna be like Pyramid Head with cat ears. And a lizard tail.
How do you know that he doesn't have cat ears?
Who, Pyramid Head?
Uh-huh.
I mean, look at his current children.
Oh, you're fucking dumb.
Back to the life of a brigand in the clouds, are we? Of course not. Not that it didn't cross our minds. But when faced with the decision of what to do next, we needed simply to remember the dying words of our leader, Kajuk, Rinok, and I decided to re-enlist as Dalmascan Fusiliers. And the occupying Garleans actually said yes, Kubo? Not exactly. We're now with the resistance.
You no doubt heard of the uprising in Dalmasca that followed the Toman liberation and how it was crushed under the iron heel of the 4th Legion? The resistance leaders were captured, tortured, and publicly executed. Yet, much to the Empire's chagrin, the gruesome display only served to further rally the survivors. Remove one head, 2 grow back in its place. Remove 2, and there are 4. A person could die, an ideal will live on. Now, there exist several factions throughout Dalmasca. We belong to one known as Lante's Tears. And when we told our commanding officer of our recent crossing with you and yours, she simply insisted that we introduce you. Me? But I wasn't even supposed to be here. Kupo. Not you, hairball. Her. Meet with the general and hear her proposal, mister. If you are not interested, we shall return you to Gugane unharmed. You have our... Coral got your tongue? Rabbit Master, get ahead, lads. My back is killing me. Softly with its song. Killing you softly. With his words, tell my whole life. No take, only throw. God damn it, stop looking at fucking memes. No wonder why this is taking longer.
I'm in the middle of waiting for them to say something.
Uh-huh, it's because you keep looking away that you don't see when bubbles pop up.
I was looking at it.
This way, we have many mobs to cover before nightfall.
I thought I had bloody footprints for a second. I'm like, what? I mean, I know I've killed a lot of people, but damn.
You're a free bleeder.
Yeah. Just straight out of my underwear, don't care whatsoever. Just running down my leg.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa!
I've done as asked. Bring you the Liberator. And here I thought she'd be taller. It's Fran! I knew it! Javiera! I am Fran, proud daughter of Dalmasca and General of Lente's Tears. And yes, Moogle, I am a Viera. Are you surprised? Why, yes, in fact I am. Her kind are all supposed to be living amongst the trees, having shunned contact with the outer world. Kupo, there are supposed to be a few who have left their homes, but I most certainly did not expect to see one here in this sewer.
Their pants are very puffy. Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
That's like the perfect amount of cleavage and ass cheek.
Uh-huh. This Banga claims you seek Orban. Does he speak true? Those ruins lie deep within the Golmor jungle, a place most sacred to my sisters. They would take great offense were you to defile it with your presence. What is more, Boggy tells me you travel with guardians, openly aiding those who would see our nation burn How can we place our trust in one who would do such? Genomus and his family defected long ago. They are not your enemy. My blade has tasted the blood of too many Garleans to count.
That's what I'm going with.
And then the Empire and its people are one and the same. When you slay an Imperial soldier, you are not slaying an individual. You are slaying the enemy. Your companions, Liberator, are the enemy, despite their supposed change of heart.
You misunderstand. Khan Genomus does not approve of the Emperor's warmongering. He wants to help Dalmasca and its impoverished masses. Kupo.
And what would a Moogle know about my people? Does your blood run Dalmascan red? We could cut you open and find out.
I had some Dalmascan red earlier.
Fake Dalmascan red.
Yep.
General, there is no need for threats.
I want that outfit.
Make of the era, 'cause that's their racial clothing.
Is it really?
Yes.
Damn.
You are right, Boggy. Let us then parley.
Parley?
Parley. First, the resistance requires men and women from the Eorzean and Eastern alliances to join us in ridding Dalmasca of its imperial invaders. Your past deeds have made you well known to the leaders of both. They will listen to you, or if not, they will listen to these scions to which you claim allegiance. Second, the resistance requires gold to strengthen our forces from within. Your allies are in bed with the East Aldanard Trading Company, which continues its dealings with Garlemald even as you raise your sword against them, profiting from the Empire's rampant aggression. As targets of that aggression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of those profits. Grant me these simple things, and I shall personally guide you safely to the ruins of Orban.
And what are the Lex entails?
See me to victory, and I'll take the Emperor himself. Those are my conditions. What say you? I will deliver your request to the science, but can promise no more. Promise me first my companions will see no harm.
I could care less about that. I'll deliver your request to the science, but can promise no more.
Alrighty then. Tell them my demands, but know the fate of your expedition hangs on how well you do so. I need to get you some dye for your pants.
I'd say we have our work cut out for us. Kupo.
Wagi, you and the Fusiliers are to accompany the Liberator. I expect a detailed report on how my demands are received. Yes, General.
I have a question.
Yes?
All the scions are kind of not... They're in the Crystarium. So, what are we going to do here about this?
Okay, so...
Other than the 3 people that are left?
Everything in Shadowbringers hasn't happened yet.
Well, right.
According to this.
I mean, this is true, but at the same time, isn't
No.
that going to cause a paradox, and then the world's going to explode, and then they'll all
No.
rejoin, and then we'll all just do exactly what the calamity they were trying to do?
No.
That's what's happening.
Because
We're causing the calamity. It's all this.
it's just like if I were to play World of Warcraft and go through and do the quest to do the Black Temple. Even though
You don't have to
we're
do the
all
quest for
way
the Black
past
Temple
Legion.
anymore.
That's my point, though. Is this would be that equivalent kind of a thing.
You see, the
Is
quest for the
going
Black
back and doing
Temple,
the quest for the Black Temple when it's no longer needed.
you'd have someone
you
like
know?
me with the Hand of a Doll title.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up for a second.
I've even got the
Fuck.
Black Temple necklace, so I can teleport there.
Ew. I want to punch you in your face right now.
I've also got both the purple and the green Illidari tabards. Sorry, go ahead.
Again, these are technically past events that we are going through. We're going through them now because we didn't get to it when we were doing Stormblood for you.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
So zip it. Anyway.
I still think we're creating a time paradox, but you know.
No, we're not.
It's fine.
I honestly want to reach up and just like grab her, like go in front of her and then grab her ass cheeks and just pick her up.
Not that I expect them to be taken seriously. You're a fool to trust them, princess.
Like seriously, that's a grabbable ass. Like that's a instant pickup.
So what you're telling me is you got the hots for Fran.
I'm just saying she got a nice ass.
You got the hots for Fran. Don't lie.
And she's even got that little little pre-clam in the front going on. Like you can see it from the back.
Honestly, it's because of how the design of the outfit was stitched.
They knew what they were doing.
Yes, they did.
They're Japanese. They know exactly what the fuck they were doing. They're like, we're gonna sell these things at a vending machine later.
Oh, what an adventure, Koopa! Just think, by tomorrow, we could all be the newest members of the Dalmascan Resistance. Not that I'm ready to give up my place on the Prima Vista just yet. Hurry! If I don't tell someone of our adventure quick, I'll positively burst Koopa!
Bullshit.
It's up.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I can find it.
in your arc wait. So look down. Not that. Okay. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
It would normally pop right around in here. Practically inside of that. And that is where it most commonly occurs. Check the other side as well. Alright, anyways. This woman asks much of us. The Viera have ever been wary of outsiders. For centuries, their many tribes have remained hidden in the jungles, content with their self-imposed solitude. Each tribe has its own strict code, and will meet swift punishment to any who would defy these laws. As such, many of Viera will spend her entire life bound to the territory of her ancestors, both unwilling and unable to venture beyond its borders. While the tribes are wholly independent, they have agreed to uphold a single standard: shun all contact with the outside world unless it is to protect the jungle. That said, with every generation, there are those Viera who long for a life beyond the verdancy of trees and abandon their tribes to start a new life in the kingdom's cities. My guess is that this Fran is one such individual.
who also happens to be the only individual we know who can guide us to the monastery. Kubo.
It seems Mr. Swordarm won't be enough to see us through this predicament. She'll need to don the right mantle of a diplomat if we're to convince the alliances in the East Aldenard Trading Company to grant us aid. What could go wrong? Everything.
Mm-hmm. Those textures piss me off.
Get the fuck over it.
They're even a different size. That's the part that really bothers me.
Yes, I know you said not to call unless it was urgent, but this is urgent. Alright, not exactly. But my superiors have come to a decision on your request, and I thought you might want to hear what they had to say. Oh, and let me preempt any request for immediate disclosure with a reminder that the information is much too sensitive to discuss over link pearl. Meet me at the Ruby Bazaar post haste, and I shall duly apprise you of their judgment. Well then, mister, what are we waiting for? Coffee cake.
Coffee cake sounds good right now.
Right? I've read about how you united the whole of Eorzea under a single standard and convinced the Holy See to end a 1,000-year conflict. Compared to that, asking for a few soldiers and a copper or 3 of gil should be a piece of rowan-berry cake. I suppose we should inform Twagi, down at Kugani Landing, of our progress. You mentioned he was to keep an eye on us. You did take your pill, right?
I hope so. I think so.
I remember, like, almost 2 hours late, Jackie had asked you, and you're like, no.
And then she brought me a drink, so I'm pretty sure I did.
Probably. If she was smart, she would have stood there and watched you take and been like, yeah, bitch, you take that pill. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Twagi.
Congratulations, you've got 2 community rewards. Are you there? Alright, her internet went out. I'm giving it a few minutes. And if it's not back within a few, then we'll probably call it.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Hello. Okay, so I'm going to guess that you did not hear me read that.
Uh-uh.
Alright. Well,
Hi,
I made a
I'm Chris Wilson
request
from Grinding
after I
Game
read it
Games.
because I hate
A
doing
couple
his
of weeks
voice.
ago, we went to
Turn
the
him
Game
into a
Developers
backwoods
Conference in San
hillbilly.
Francisco to learn how to develop and monetize
There
Path of
it
Exile
is.
more effectively.
Still do it.
The one thing that we were told again
Yeah,
and
we may
again
still have,
was that we
like,
needed
further
to add the
hiccups,
ability for
FYI.
players to pay to win. This posed an interesting question. What does winning in Path of Exile look
Am
like?
I hiccuping
The answer
again?
was clearly like this.
Not that I know of.
Oh, okay, because you're not responding.
I'm right here.
I want you
Now
to
that
read.
players could pay to win, we needed to decide a price.
He's a backwater
Almost every
hillbilly.
monetization
So you have an answer from East Aldenard already! Impressive! It would seem the Lady Fran has underestimated your influence amongst the Realms players. I assume you have no objections to me joining you then.
specialists we spoke to recommended
Thank
that
you.
No problem.
Voice is just so annoying to do. All of them are. And by all of them, I mean the bonga.
Them damn banjo people.
The banjo people? Ah. The Ruby Bazaar is where you're going.
The Ruby Banjos.
The Ruby Banjos, yep. Which,
Bingo,
if
bongo,
you-
banjo.
If you just run straight back up the stairs and everything, you would have gone like right fucking there. You didn't need to teleport.
Oh.
It's not that far.
Well, I'm here.
It's fine. Hancock awaits us in the bazaar. Shall we, mister? Bananas. A lovely lady and a banga? And here I was expecting you would be alone, mister. Ah, but excuse my manners. I am Hancock, representative of the East Aldenard Trading Company, assigned to oversee her assets here in Kugane. It is a pleasure to meet you. And I am Yuagiri. We apologize for making you come all this way.
It's hard to come that kind of distance.
Not that it is far from the landing to...
Come.
Wagi, was it? I serve Lord Hien, rightful ruler of Doma. I have come bearing our nation's reply to your entreaty. And I am Tataru Taru, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am only here seeing as no one else could be bothered.
It's because they're in fucking the Crystarium.
No, they're not. Well, that and to bear a message from the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance. Your turn.
Thank you for both coming. I'm Waggy, formerly of the Dalmascan Royal Fusiliers. I can claim allegiance to Lent's Tears, a resistance group seeking to accomplish what you have done in Doma and Alamiga. What tidings you brought us?
Allow me to begin then. While the East Aldenard Trading Company sympathizes with your plight, we are not in a position to grant you the funding you seek. As you are aware, the East Aldenard Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it more in matters of political or personal. And what of our relationship with the Eorzean Alliance? Ah, yes. But what I meant to say was, here in Hingashi, the East Aldenard Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters of political and, You must understand our position. Simply supplying coin to any one group would make it appear that we somehow favor that group over another. Seeing as we conduct business openly and freely with everyone, doing such would be sending the wrong message and ultimately harm profits. Yes. And by selling to both sides, you maximize profits while good men and women perish. How convenient. I like how that smile disappeared off his face. We are a business, milady. We do what we must to survive. That does not mean, however, we are blind to the needs of our customers or our allies, which is why we support the Eorzean Alliance and their noble efforts to safeguard their realm's freedom through a mutually beneficial arrangement. If it were my choice, I would provide your little resistance with all the funding it needs. But as my good friend Mister knows all too well, it is not my choice. Well, what about you, Yogiri? Tataru? Well, now that Hancock's thoroughly lowered your spirits, you won't be as crestfallen when I inform you that the Eorzean Alliance will also be unable to provide any assistance.
Oh, yeah. And let me guess, you did everything in your power to try and convince the leaders of each city-state only to watch as they politically declined our proposal, claiming an unfortunate lack of intelligence or resources. You dumb bitch!
How did you... Lord Hien sends his greetings to you and yours. Having recently found strength through a newly formed alliance with our neighboring nations, Doma is open to further welcoming like-minded organizations. This includes our Dalmascan brothers and sisters still suffering under the imperial yoke. However, word has it that the latest attempt at reclaiming your kingdom ended in failure, resulting in the loss of countless lives, including many of the Resistance's leaders.
You are not mistaken. Our army is not what it once was. Those remaining have been forced to take refuge deep beneath the streets of Rabanastre.
The 4th Legion has already defeated you once. Lacking unity and leadership, the current resistance will not survive another tilt against the Empire's disciplined ranks. If Doma is to join hands with Dalmasca as an ally, you must first prove to us that you will stand as one.
Doma, as a full-fledged ally, would serve far better to strengthening our cause than a few temporary soldiers.
Yet even if we were able to wrest Dalmasca from the Empire's grasp, without unity amongst your people, the resulting chaos could prove even more perilous to the kingdom.
You understand much of our situation. And based on that understanding, you would refuse your aid to Lentus Tears, am I correct?
Do not mistake me. Lord Hien's refusal is but a message to help you plan your next step.
You have a wise master. He understands that without proper planning, driving one enemy from your midst simply creates room for the next. Damn, you smart, girl! Lady Fran will no doubt be pleased to hear that your response was exactly what she expected.
You knew this whole time that your demands would be rejected, yet you still let this farce play out?
Fuck yeah, I did, bitch! You have my apologies, but this is all necessary to prove an important point to our leader. Ha! Lady Fran needed to show the princess just exactly what she was getting herself into, and your honesty today will serve us better than any hollow promise. Thank you.
Wait! What about the Golmore jungle? You asshole.
You ever had alligator tail?
Can you believe this? We're right back to where we started. Principal Genomus will not be pleased.
We, nickel and dime, are customers. Being somewhat unfamiliar with this American
So I think what we'll
pecuniary
do is
terminology,
we'll just finish
the
getting you through all the
investigators determined
cutscenes to
that they
get
meant charging 15
the
cents
next
per
part
win.
unlocked.
Their final piece of
then
advice
call
was
it.
that we need to make sure it's a
Because it is
consumable
2 o'clock
purchase
in
sold
the
in stacks so
fucking
that people
morning.
need to keep rebuying to keep winning. So if you feel like you just haven't been winning
Think
Path of
we
Exile
might have been
enough
done had you not suddenly decided to waste, well, not waste, but spend about 30 minutes working on merchandise.
Are we continuing?
Yeah, return to the Prima Vista.
Okay.
You're unlocking the next part of the raid.
Oh,
Once
right, it's
that's
just
done,
4
and
in
we
the
can
morning.
Just queue up for it tomorrow.
Okay.
That's what I want to do, is be able to just straight queue into it tomorrow and get it fucking done. Kogane Dori Markets, not Shiokaze Holstery.
I mean, what if I wanted some pants?
I mean, Kogane Dori Markets.
Hey, you're not wrong. My gumbo. How you doing?
My gumbo brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours.
Fucking Moogle sounds. If it is as you say, it's most unfortunate. But I suppose we did everything in our power, and that is all one could ask. Still do not understand. Why would Lady Fran send Mr. on this wild Pysa chase if she knew from the start it would be for naught? Waki mentioned something about Fran proving a point to their leader, whomever that may be. People in positions of power can prove both naive and stubborn creatures. Simply telling a leader she is wrong may not convince her of the fact. Seeing one's own plan fail, however, is often the best medicine. Naive and stubborn? Then the resistance is doomed.
Doomed!
If a person as imposing as Fran is taking orders from her, then chances are this leader is even worse. A kubo.
I wouldn't be so certain, Mont Blanc. My guess is that the individual in question is still quite young and inexperienced, and that Lady Fran is trying to teach her to be an effective leader through example. By allowing her to make her own mistakes, Fran is granting her the ability to learn and grow from them, an experience that will ultimately benefit her when the time comes to make some truly difficult decisions. Now, I seem to recall reading that one of the many faces of the resistance before the recent quelling was a young girl of royal blood. Do you suppose... You may cease with your baseless presumptions, defector. The door was open.
Dead ass.
And you would be.
Hot.
Sexy. I would be here on orders from the leader of Lente's Tears. Against my better judgment, mind you.
Dude, I think she's actually an albino.
Why?
Her eyes and her hair.
No.
Although she's black. Don't judge her, though, for that.
Oh my god,
She's
you're
missing,
fucking terrible.
She's missing melanin in her eyes and her hair.
It's a fucking fantasy game.
And my fantasy is that she's a black albino.
Oh god, I fucking hate you.
I mean, that'd be my best guess. I mean, her eyes are pink and her hair's white.
You know what? I'm gonna see about getting a copy of Final Fantasy 12. Actually, I have one. And I'm gonna like link it my PlayStation with my TV and play it for you. So that way you can experience the fucking story it has to offer because it's fucking great.
Nah.
Anyway.
I'll pass.
No, you won't.
I don't use consoles. Those are for plebeians.
But I do. Suck my dick.
Still
Greetings,
for plebs.
Lady Fran. Greetings, Lady Fran, I presume. I am Genomus Sen Lexentale, principal of the Majestic Theater Company. You and your colleagues are most welcome on the Prima Vista. What is it your leader would have of us?
Your heads!
While you failed in meeting every single one of our demands, she recognizes that you were sincere in your attempts to see them fulfilled. And for that effort, you are to be compensated. And that booty dough. That is most generous.
I like that little see-through lace she's got on the front.
Uh-huh.
Just kind of hides the belly button, but not really.
Uh-huh. What made her a fan favorite very quickly in Final Fantasy 12?
She don't have fingernails!
Oh my god. Shush! Let me talk! What made her a fan favorite was that she didn't have the giant fucking tits. Like every other fucking character always does. She was actually relatively small-chested, and a lot of people really like that.
I like small chests. I'm totally fine with small chests. I really enjoy small chests.
It was really nice to see, having grown up with itty-bitty titties, okay?
Jackie had small titties when I first started dating her. Then they kind of got a lot bigger.
Babies will do that.
You got some big old titties now. Sorry, go ahead.
The ruins which you seek are hidden behind a waterfall here, a point roughly equidistant from the river's source and its delta.
Titties!
You have our thanks, Lady Fran. We will not forget this kindness. Father, I shall plot a course immediately. Ramza, what is going on here? Alma, you should be in bed. I've slept enough, brother. Tell me, who are our guests? It appears you once again prepare a leap into dangerous law. Keep your wits about you, mister. Lady Franken is strong, but then again, so was Begamnen. If you'll excuse me. Talking shit about me over there, boy? I'll blink you to death.
Mm-hmm.
Are you mad? A trip to the surface in your condition? Listen to me, brother. The High Seraph beckons. She speaks to me through the Odious. The what? There is no need to worry. Makoto and I have already devised a plan. I can help clear our family name. Charlene has no say in this. I am your father, and I insist you remain here on the airship. What would your mother say if I allowed aught to befall you? Fucking Moogles. Mother? That is what this is all about, isn't it? What it has always been about. You care not about Evilise or the Orin name. No, you only seek to use the Oricite to bring Mother back. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
But you haven't been able to do that. You still do not understand how exactly it is that the shards translate one's desires into reality. That is where I can help. I can ask the High Seraph. It is she who created the Oricite. Ultima has bid me come to her place of imprisonment. If we free her, she will reveal unto us the secrets of her creations. Do you hear what you are saying, Alma? Even if there was the slightest chance of bringing Mother back, cannot risk your life in doing so. Fucking Moogle. They're just like, man, where's the popcorn?
Yeah, no shit.
Your brother is right. We've sacrificed too much already. I cannot bear the thought of losing you. Either of you. It is too late.
Uh-oh.
I am so lonely, Father. Why must you love Ramza more than you do me? Do not be cozened by your daughter's words, for they are not her own. Help me, Rams! Alma! If only I could have stepped further. No! No!
Snake! Snake! Snake!
Gods forfend. I told you! No one can control the power within those shards. No one! Mister, here, take this. It might be the only thing that can save Alma. But we must hurry to the monastery. Come, we leave for the Golmar jungle. Now. Have I your permission to depart, mister? Every moment we tarry here, my sister, she...
Of course, Ramza.
No, it's not the
Now is
best
not
of
the
times.
best of times.
Oh, man, that'd be funny.
And hold on, we set engines to full speed.
Why is he setting engines?
'Cause... maybe we should just call him Scotty?
Pippin? He's shit at throwing free throws. Well, I was there when he played the Detroit Pistons.
No, I was talking about Scotty from fucking Star Trek.
Oh,
He was the chief engineer on the original Enterprise.
well, that makes a lot of sense when people say, "Beam me up, Scotty."
Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
Glad to give you that clarification.
Because I honestly had no clue.
Yep. Welcome to the land of my people. 'Twould be a poor lie if I said I did not miss it some.
In a party.
Wait, it looks like.
Nice and cream.
Oh, my blood pressure's not good.
Oh, that's no good.
Why?
168 over 132.
Mm.
That's not ideal.
Are we sure you took your pill?
I don't know.
Call Jackie. Jackie!
I mean, I'll
Did
survive.
I take my pill?
I just kind of felt like shit, and I was like, I was like, let me check real quick.
Well, we are very close to getting it unlocked, so.
Okay, yeah, I mean, that's fine. You already said Alma, right?
Oh,
No,
what?
you did. Okay, we're good.
Robs, help me.
Please jump in after her. You dumb bitch.
Alma! Be
gone, thought!
Alma! Ramsa! Blood of the Invokers, fulfill the ancient covenant and grant unto me the vessel promised.
Ah! Keep him.
What just... Wagi, to me, the girl is not well.
Might I suggest we continue about this back at the Prima Vista, Kobo? I'm a scared little chicken shit.
Mm-hmm.
Have you the courage to face true evil?
I'm hallucinating. What are you gawping at? The ship is this way, Kubo.
Sorry, I needed a screenshot.
Up. Oh my god. You fucking nerd. I know exactly what you were screenshotting.
Well, I said, what are you copying at? The ship is this way. It's like a straight up panty shot.
Not wrong. Now Ramza is gone? Oh, dearest Tia, what have I done? What have I done?
Complete.
Like, well, it's better than your daughter.
Bring your daughter to the slaughter.
Mm-hmm.
We need to do something. But what recourse is left to us? The only means we had of protecting ourselves could not even protect my son from... Bah!
I am sorry, Genomus. My design was flawed.
Not necessarily, Shalian. We all saw how it succeeded in drawing Alma back from the rift and shattering the Odious. The loss of the boy is not yours to bear. Our focus here should not be on our failures, but what we have learned from them. The being beyond the rift, it spoke before claiming Ramza. It referred to you as the blood of its invokers. Could it be your ancestors are responsible for Ultima summoning? Most certainly not. I have discovered no such inference anywhere in the Durai papers. Besides, tales of the High Seraph existed far before even the earliest of evolution legends. Then who exactly did summon Ultima? And why does she think them your kin?
Look! I have a bad feeling about this, Kubo. Echo! Ugh!
Ramza? Dead? You lie about as well as you carry yourself in battle, Orin. I did not say he was dead, my lord Delita. Merely that he had abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusting his ethereal soul to the Orosite. Why would he do such a thing? Peace has finally come to Evilise. There is naught to be had from further sacrifice. The kingdom is won, and this victory is much mine as it is his. Well, reverse that, whatever.
Yeah.
He risked a life and limb to shield me from the dark that would have seen me perish. Without him, I would not be standing here before you. It is my duty as both king and colleague to see him saved. Knights, to me, we ride for Orban. My lord, wait! Ajora Glabados, first of the Zodiac Braves, was not the hero the Church would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Heidelin for the promise of coin and power, summoning forth a terrible evil from the depths of the celestial abyss. It was believed only one of the land's chosen, only a warrior of light, might stand against this threat. Yet while victorious in battle, Ramza was unable to see the darkness vanquished. If failure was all that awaited our warrior of light, then what chance do you presume any other might stand? Are you saying I should do nothing then?
No, my lord. Ramza is. My brother's final wish before he surrendered to the Aether was that his name be struck from the annals of history.
Alma, you're unhurt. But I was led to believe that none but Orin returned from Orban. What does this he speak of your brother's wishes? When it became apparent that we were powerless to truly defeat the High Seraph, we chose the only path left to us, to do what Heidelin herself did countless centuries past, imprison Ultima. And, as you are aware, my lord, prison is only as strong as the seal on its gates.
Ramses sacrificed his body to ensure that the Angel of Blood would never again walk the land. He believed that if people knew of the sacrifice, it would only inspire them to seek out the holy stones and repeat the mistakes of those come before. If you truly avouch yourself his friend, then you will honor this, his final plea. No! Ramses should not be forgotten. He should be raised up as a hero for his deeds and claim his rightful place at my side. Only he might be my knight gallant. He is gone, my lord. Before Ramza was your friend, before he was my brother, he was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Heidelin, and for those who would one day, too, heed the crystal's call. Claim the throne, my friend. Become ruler of Ivalice and restore peace to this war-torn realm once and for all. Wait, Rosa! Don't leave me, please! I beg of you! You will make a fine and just king, Delita. See you do not stray from that path. The fact that he is more heartbroken over his loss, dude's gotta be gay for him. Just a little bit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The stones and these two necklaces. You certainly will guide the heroes of a new era to Ramza. This is what Ramza wished, my lord. Oren, do not believe I can bear another farewell this day. Will you not reconsider my offer to remain as a member of my court? 'Tis but a matter of time before the Cardinal and his Temple Knights grow wise to my past. I would not have my presence here implicate you as well. Ramza beseeched me strike his name from history. Like you, my lord, I could not bear the thought of future generations blind to the truth. As such, I penned this chronicle of the hero's journeys. I fear the world, however, is not yet ready for the gospel contained within these pages, nor would the Church ever allow its circulation. In fact, I believe they will confiscate every existing copy and lock them away in their library. And what better way for the words to remain forever preserved than in one of the most highly guarded vaults in all the realm? Then one day, when the Church has fallen out of favor, the chronicle will be discovered, and truth shall prevail. I must admit, your plan is intriguing, Oren. But once the Church learns it was you who penned the chronicle, your life...
Oh, he fucked her.
Yup. She got baby in the belly.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter.
My seed will carry on.
Mm-hmm.
Mister! I'm fine. Twas the echo, wasn't it? Uh-huh. So I totally learned that they had sex and stuff and things.
Mm-hmm.
The removal of Ramses' name from the history books, the Darai papers, pendants, was all set in motion by Orin himself. And if the Liberator's visions are to be taken as fact, it also appears we now know what the High Seraph meant by blood of my invoker. Excuse me. Excuse me. She was not speaking of ancestors in the sense of actual kin, but the line of those chosen by Hydaelyn to serve her as warriors of light. But then why abduct Ramza? Or even Alma? Unless there's something you haven't been telling us. She was using us to lure Mister. It is her vessel the High Seraph desires. Matron's teeth! Alma, how long have you been awake?
Matron's titties.
I've been awake for quite some time. It's just quite fun to, enjoy having all of you dote upon me as such.
Mm-hmm.
I've been a fool. I told our leader that it did not matter if our request for aid was refused, for I had an alternative ploy. General? It's alright, Bwagi. My intention was to claim one of these other sites in the name of the Resistance and use its power to lay waste to the Gallian occupant. Only now do I realize how flawed my ambitions were. And that's just one of the things that I don't like the Final Fantasy XIV version of Fran, because this seems kind of out of character for her from what I know her as in 12. As a Viera, she is very perceptible to Aether and whatnot, and it seems really silly that she would purposefully seek out something that, is, I guess, kind of highly volatile Aether in a way.
You yell at me about the sun thing. But,
I played Final Fantasy XII, okay? If they're misrepresenting a character on how I knew she used to be...
They're misrepresenting astrology.
Oh my god, suck my ass.
Known facts.
You mean this whole time you were playing us for fools? Why didn't we see it earlier? Never trust a woman with ears longer than mine, I always say. You've every right to be angry, and I apologize for misleading you. But believe me, I no longer have any desire to see you and yours. I shall see you to the Orban Monastery, and ask not in return, but that you let me join you in your rescue of Ramza.
Wow, really? You do that?
Do not misunderstand me. I do not do this for any one of you. I do it for my people in both Golmor and Rabanastre, people who may die if this High Seraph is allowed to return to power.
What does she think she's gonna be able to do?
Absolutely nothing. In Final Fantasy XII should be doing all the things because she was part of the main party. Ah. The Orban Monastery is now accessible.
Hey, that means I can quit.
That means we can go to bed.
Yeah, it's 4:30.
Yep, I am very ready for bed.
As am I.
Indeed.
Okay, let me see who I can toss a host to.
Whew. See what my retainers are up to. I'm sure they miss me. What the fuck are you wearing? That shit's cute. Oh, it's healer Gary then? What? The Femi jacket of healing.
I'm still up? Not for long. I'm going to bed in like a couple seconds.
Na 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 da da na na. Bum bum ba da ba da. Na 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 na. Banana.
Banana.
Alright, what
Onion.
do we got here? Onion.
Onion. Oh, I don't want to talk to the same retainer, goddammit.
That is definitely not a console. I will appreciate this. Oh, wait, never mind. Follower only chat. You will
What
never get my...
assholes.
The sad part is you see a lot of people with like 100 fucking followers doing that. And it's like you're never gonna get anywhere doing that shit.
No, you're not.
Because I will never send a host to you.
I feel the same way. The follower only chat, I get it. You're doing it to try and, you know, gain follows because people can't talk if they don't follow. The thing is, though, is a lot of people just don't talk anyway.
That's a
They'd much
terrible
prefer to
location
lurk.
from camera. Let's see where else I can find.
Oh, jeez, why is he so big?
I don't know. Just
That's
because you
what
have
she
a big,
said.
you know, just because you have a big one.
Doesn't mean you gotta show it to everybody.
Exactly. Even if you can take amazing portraits. Lol.
Lol.
Let me dip on y'all.
Wow.
I'm nervous, guys. Okay. Wait. Who do I pick?
The fuck kind of resolution is this?
Pick, guys.
646p.
Alright. I don't know. I'm looking.
I'm gonna host her.
It's an odd one. What exactly is the?
It's an odd one, but I'm doing this because that's the weirdest one I've ever seen.
Okay, so I'll pick you because that sounds like a good idea.